Yeah, family is upright, innit? Yeah, man, upright and upright. Yeah, I sit the thing good, innit? You know, like a clown and the thing, yeah? Yeah, so you know, like a clown and the thing. So yeah, I'm setting the link. Same time, yeah? Alright, same time. So yeah, clap it, yeah? Alright, so that. Alright, send the link. Alright, so I'm sending you the link now, family. So upright and upright, like I say, I'm not stick around. You see me I say you could have white, black, or brown. You know what I mean? We not stick around. Alright, so upright and upright, yeah, family. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm set the camera. Yeah, all right. So yeah, all right. So I hope say the family come in and know what go on. Yeah, man. Whenever I'm coming. So this is just an upgrade live feed. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. So remember, it's like we have to there for each other, innit? Yeah, man. So whenever the family ready, him just come in, not you? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So like. Hey, family. A whole heap of things are going out there, no family. Boy, may I tell you, man, a whole heap of things are going out there. Whole heap of things. I say, attention, everyone. Cover up the clean blanket, wool, cloth, tactile. Uh. Yeah, family, upright and upright. Yeah, man. So it's like we have pushed down the thing, you know what I mean? And we have to there to motivate each other. You understand, family? We have to there for motivate each other. Mm. Oh, family. Hey, the brother will come give me a knock still. So when the brother give me a knock, hey, we gotta take the thing to the next planet. You see the truth is like it never told, you know what I mean? So with we now we are dealing with the truth of the truth of the truth in it, family. Where it's like we all have equal rights in the earth and we all should work together, build together, grow together. You know what I mean, family? Yeah, I have a little message for sending now. I have a little quick message for sending. Say, yeah. Alright, me send it now. Yeah, I just want two line. So family, like what I say now. Hey family, me not tell you a lie now. The government them plan everything just a fail in it. And them a try to cover up like lock us all down in the house and all of these things. Hear my family. You see, if you look out there in the shop today, the shop is going down in it. So these all of the food what we are eating is food what's in the storage. So when we eat out all of the storage now, yeah, what we gonna do? Huh? It come like we gonna eat each other. Are we gonna be like looking to do anything for the food them in it? Yeah, so family, remember they are locking down all of the outside. Because you see when you're building a house, yeah, you start from the foundation. And next you build. You build from the outside. And next after you can paint the wall inside, in it. So painting the wall inside, it's like they are building the surface now, not you. So building the surface is like it's like we are inside, you know what I mean? And if we are inside, it's like family. We have to see on the outside. Don't make them catch we. You know what I mean? Upright and upright. Yeah, man, big brother there now. Oh, see that kick off, kick off.
Yeah,
Upright and upright, brother.
yeah. Give thanks and praise and appreciation. So get straight into it, yeah. So this is what it is, yeah. Right
I'll go
now,
and share the thing, yeah.
yeah. Everyone, I'm holding my phone in my hand, cause much better. Yeah, right now, yeah. It's all about breathing. Like literally, your breathing control like your bioism, like your mind, your movement. So obviously, based on what's happening now, because it's cold air, you could feel the air is cold. So that's like gas. Gas is cold. And everybody should know, like gas is a cold substance, cold liquid. So that's why I send some like information that just came to me. So in the group, so everybody can go and check the group. Yeah. So the breathing is that when you breathe, like it's your first form of program, your first form of movement. Your breathing can help your benefit to produce heat, movement, and obviously now is like the coat when you're in your lungs. It allows basically dirt to be inhaled easily. So because heat allows you to basically move faster. Cold air freezes you, so it freezes your lungs. So like I say, obviously there's a circulation that goes through the air. There's a current that goes through the air. So if it's in your house, so you can still feel the sensation coming through, or the a little heat. It's also again radiation heat from the radiator. So the breathing like helps you to basically allow yourself to heal. It's because it's in the actual air. The breath is in the air. So that's what keeps you alive. That's what makes you heal. Like that's fire. That's why I said with material like clothing, like this, text textiles. I mean, it produce heat. You understand? So heat up the body, like it keep the circulation of your blood. Throughout the night periods. Obviously, like I say, other countries may not require as much, clothing or wherever you are. It's just like depending on how you can, um, absorb heat. So different individual might affect different individuals. So do it to your, specification. So like I say, that there is something significant like to this moment. And there were some more things I was going to say, but I'm saying that was the first thing. So give us a talk. You don't know.
Yeah, man, for real, man. So like what big brother say, these like you see when you see this
Yo, the sound cut out. Can't hear you from the sound.
Alright. Them thing around me. Whole heap of little thing there around me. You know what I mean, big brother? Alright. Thank you for the help, this. Yeah, like what I'm saying now, family. So like what the big brother say, is like we have to drink a lot of water and we have to wear the woody clothes for get more like sweat out of us. You know what I mean? Because if we not sweat now, it's like them thing that block up inside of us. You know what I mean, family? So number one, family, eat a lot of vegetable. And when I say eating a lot of vegetable, it's like vegetable good for the blood. You know what I mean? No, me not talk about the belly tank. You know what I mean? Me not talk about the tank of the belly. Me I talk about like when you eat fruits and them thing there. Them thing there connect with the blood cell. You see, you understand, family. And when you drink the water same way, it just retox your body, you know what I mean? Like your body clean. You see me as a family. So number one is like we have to work together, family, because really and truly, if we look on the shelf them out there, you know what I mean? We can't rely on these blind government system. You see, if the government says stay in your house, yeah, it's like them gonna stay in their house. We can't follow that puppet system. Not saying they are stupid or not like that in a family, but they are going by a program. We can't live by that program, family. Understand? You know what I mean? When we do these things, yeah, we're not doing it for social media. You know what I mean? We're doing it for each other, meaning we have to help each other. You know what I mean, family? We are doing it for each other because the government don't know you. You know what I mean? The government, only way the government know you is when you have to pay your tax and you don't pay your tax, and it's like they're coming for you. You know what I mean? And really and truly, we're living in a world where we're not supposed to be paying for nothing at all, because everything come from the earth. You see what I say, family? So we have to analyze life and know, say, yo, hear me. There is most a next way different from their school system. Education is good in a family, because when you go out there, or you meet you're there around your mom and your dad or your friend, and they are talking to you, that is education, Then have to, no one no have to tell you, because when your mom and dad is cooking, yeah, who teach them how to cook? The school never teach them how to cook. You don't have to go to this system to say, oh, if I don't go there, it's like I can't be success in life. You know what I mean? It's
All
like you're
right.
born success with
That's
success.
true.
You know what I mean, family? Upright, big brother. Yeah, man.
Yeah. So all right then. So with that, again, do we know, like, family calling family? Yeah, because the video that was sent in regards to the lady seeing, the workers, some some service workers, yeah, that they were in asthma,
Mm-mm.
and that they basically take a drunk old man, but they were basically spreading fear.
Ah,
And I'm saying the old man has died.
false news.
Late, yeah, false news. Like, listen, that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm saying the devils are working, but the angels of God is seeing them. You see me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like, so
And
this. So I'm showing you. This is look. These things is there. We could see it. Boom. Yeah, it's in our eyes. Like, it's not like a fairy tale. But as you
mm,
could see, we're not in contact, like communicate. So, like, you see, over the phone, communicating, gathering up our family, say the responsibility each and every, like, this. So if this is a serious issue, and it is very serious, yeah.
mm.
So we don't, like, because we have a lot of family members. You know what I'm saying? We don't know
Yeah, yeah.
every. Okay, you understand? You see, so the thing is, like, you have to, I'm talking about white people, because it's not just, one race. It's where it's
Yeah, we're
every single.
supposed to have fire out. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone, everyone. Yeah,
talking about.
100% big brother.
That's what I'm saying. So you gather up your
Yeah, yeah,
family
yeah.
members. You could see a elder man basically wasn't dead. You know what I'm saying, the lady was looking after him. You get me? And look, police took him, and there's people that telling that people that the man is dead, brother. The man is not dead. Think about how
Mhm.
how dangerous the world is right now. There is people that is
Yeah,
profiting
yeah.
from lives, you see me I say, from
Mm.
lives. Real people like me and you. You get me?
Lives
The
first.
people in
Mm,
attitude definitely have family too. You get me? There's some human beings just
mm,
us, yeah, but they're pushing that agenda. You see me I say, killing people, because we see
mm.
it. That's what it's saying. That's what it does, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah. Them are proper kill people for
Like,
true, man. Mm-hmm.
like real life situation, yeah. And you have people like that. You get me? You have people like that. I'm saying the Indian man, them, like, you get me, that's working at the shop. Not everyone, but the ones that working at the shop, pumping up the prices and all these things. But, like, remember, the days are
So them
going
are
where
kill we with that same way.
that they're just bringing down the, like I say, oppressing as well. You see me? When they're supposed to, like, listen, the whole point is to gather the family. Make sure you gather your families. Yeah, talk to them, because we need to know exactly what's going on, because they're saying there's numbers are rising, but yet, like, if remember, if there's a war in Iraq, yeah, they're showing you, like, bodies, You see what I'm saying? This is, remember, this is just TV screen for real, That's what I'm saying. The whole point is to
Mm,
gather the family, because you don't know if it's an actor or if it's a you get me, real life. You see me? Until, like you talk to the people them that's at the NHS. You see what I say? Like, you talk to, like, these are us family as well. So these are the things that we should mostly be concerned about. You get what I'm trying to say? Because you can see it's affecting our reality. You see what I'm saying? I'm talking to every family member. Remember this
mm,
black, white, yellow, Chinese, whatever. As you can see, some of the Chinese people that in another province, they're starting to just, you know what I'm saying, getting frustrated, you understand? Because it's affecting their thing now. And the video that you were just showing, that's why I talk about breathing the body heat, yeah? Because they were showing like when they do the radiation, it shows you basically the amount of like corpse and those things in one area. You understand? Or see, our bodies in one area, just like you have the hospitals and all these things. They're showing you all of those things. They're showing you where the radiation is most. You know, understand it? That's what you just showed, big brother, from the other live. You see me? So it's that's what I'm saying. Like, remember where did all the homeless people go in? Like, so I'm saying we don't even know about them because like people don't care that much. You see me? So it just a from some thought come in my mind because if it's to really help everyone, that's the first thing to take responsibility. Like I said, because these things are coming to me, you know what I'm saying, as well as everyone else. But it's just like us is just putting out the awareness, you know what I'm saying, to boom boom, you know what I'm saying, link up the family. Yeah, yeah. So link up all the family. Make sure that like remember this is what's killing us. You know what I'm saying? Separation as 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 people as of color, black people. You know what I'm saying? And maybe the rest of everyone because we wasn't born in a separated society. You see what I'm saying? Only a country makes a separate society. See what I say? So a system. So as you can see basically by being separate, it doesn't help us in no situation. And this is the worst situation to be separated in because we don't communicate in the first place. So this is all to the higher organization like what do you call it? The what's the no what's the black organization? See in my mind. See that's what I'm saying.
The hospital
Give me
place and all of them thing there, you know what I mean? The mall and those things.
give basically the nation say all right, say for instance nation of Islam is coming back to me, the new European family is coming back to me, like I say basically like all these family the basic the way say the Afro, the Pan-African family, you get me, like yeah, like put out the, I'm saying, the efforts and those things. These are big organizations and like organization, the Marcus Garvey organization, you get me, like push out you get me, to help to see if our people is okay because like for a black movement and those things. So and all the other people, like I say, all your movements, what I'm saying, the basic the rebellion movement, all the freedom movement that do fight against like wrongness, you get me, and like righteousness. Yeah, link up family, just spread that message, of communication, help, you understand, like just making sure that you have the number, like there's people that is around, like not going missing, like, and you don't even know. You see what I said? And the thing is, there is more things that came to me, yeah. So it's just that is another message. So big brother, talk to them again.
Yeah, man. So, like what the brother say, is like a militant thing with the pan on a family. You see, because with the pan, like a weapon of mass destruction every day out there in a family. Is that we are fighting on our own. Well, we did not train to go underneath that, So only move. We have to move, We have to move like heroes them on the TV. Real say heroes on the TV, but we have to know how to manipulate the system, and how to manipulate the system, the more of us come together, the more stronger we are, you know what I mean? And we have to pull together, we have to build together. You can't see me as no color. If you see me as any color family, that means that you're brainwashed same way. Yeah, I'm a human being in a flesh family, you know what I mean? You see, let me show you, say I'm a human being in a flesh family. You see the soul now, the soul is like, like I see, another one to take up. Wait. All right. Example now, yeah. This is like a buckle of water, yeah. The soul is like the soul is like the water inside the buckle. So the buckle would be my vessel. You know what I mean? Look on this water. Tell me what kind of a color is water. You know what I mean? That is the color of my soul. You know what I mean? So when you see things like these, and I'm showing you things like this, that we know say I'm awake, family. You know what I mean? I'm 100% awake to nature.
Yo, connection. Yes, connection, man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, have to have your breathing technique right as well. You know that. Yes, how it goes. Like I say, just make sure, man, connect, man. Yeah, it's real talk. It's just me, just amending, and doing what I can do. You understand? And obviously making more awareness, cause for real, good service is help. You help someone. So what's happening now? It's real. Yeah, man. Cause basically none of us, yeah, all of us, like what it is. Basically, we have rights. You understand? And that was from our birth. So birth registration. You get me? They hold all of that information about us. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they're the police, like, they bring out, make sure that if, what I'm saying, there is any identification theft in the environment, they find out about it. So, obviously, like, they are intelligent, so, like I say, gather up the family, go to the, basically, general general registrar, just to make it clear. Go to the general registrar, basically, ask for, your information, your details, ask for your details. You understand? These things help you understand? Because, like you say, yeah, the word of the king, basically, and we're all, under royalty, and your estate, is the king's estate. So you ask for the king's estate, which is in your name. Yeah, so that is for family gathering. Yeah, so big up. Yo, but I don't know, big brother think, his life just went down. And yeah, just waiting for him to come back up. So yeah, so that's what I'm saying right now. As we know, let me just remind everyone of something. Like I said, go back to the breathing. The breathing help you to communicate with the air. It's just like if you listen to Bob, I would say Lipton, Bruce Lipton. If you listen to Bruce Lipton, he teaches you about the breath and the biological movement of the body when it respond to the air. So we have a breathing mechanism. So we have an air mechanism within us, which helps, yeah. We trans information, on how to basically, like, junior web discovery, like a junior web discovery, something called I don't know if anyone knows of cocooning. So cocoon basically is an ancient technique to preserve your body in time, plagues. So viruses. So cocoon, yeah. So these, like the pharaoh, as you can see, they're wrapped in papyrus. Like, this cloth that they have on, and those cloths generate heat. That's why their skin, as you can see, their text is they still have texture onto this day and age. They still have texture. So if you go in the museum, you can see that we're trapped in a cocoon because we're trapped in the air, and we're also trapped in our body. So as the air, because like I say, the air is what comes in and out. That's the that's all the space. Yeah. When you breathe in, when you breathe in, that's the feeling that you get from the ear, the sound, because there's sound outside of you. There's all sound in the air. The breath is the instrument that comes inside of you, like electricity. Like, you press a key, it's one string, but that string is connected in you, like, connected in your vocal. So basically, cocooning is something when because I don't know if you're spiritual or if you practice meditation. When you're meditating, if you go numb, like literally numb, like you could feel like, what I'm saying, you're you're outside. Some part of you has basically shut down. When you feel a numbness when you're meditating, meaning some part of your bio function shut down, which allows you to be aware of more space outside of you. So these are things to deal with now. Like presently now, you can, do the exercise. You know what I'm saying? This is breathing exercise, which this allows you to generate heat because you will be able to still feel, even though your leg is numb. That's like electricity running, and it hurts. You see, this is electricity running. Electricity hurts you. You know what I'm saying? That's why the dust is what you call a material with, what's the word? When you resist, is a resisting material. Yeah, it resists heat. The body resists, you know what I'm saying, resist like too much things, you know what I'm saying? It slows you down, when this is when you're inside. So for you to, speed it up, because you're now basically uploading to a higher frequency. Because, like I say, association is a type of heat frequency. So for you to basically get out of that, basically that whatever frequency is, the breathing technique is the best technique that you need to be able to basically do. Just it's awareness of what is moving you, because when you start breathing in and out, you could feel that you rely on something. Like, rely on a force to move you. That's the first look, the first form of self. Is That's why you have all different type of self. You have the black self, you have the white self, you have, the gold self, you have the body as self, you have the spirit as self, that's water. So these are all like elements. There's all yourself. So that's why you have different functions, some behavior sometimes. That's why you could pick up different frequencies. It's all a part of yourself. That's why to say to take responsibility for yourself, it's it's the level of competition is infinite. You know what I'm saying? It's most high. We only could do best, like do good. You know what I'm saying? And definitely we learn. But the breathing, cocooning, it's called cocooning. Yeah, be that breath inside it, like feel that you're inside your body and feel that you could come out and grow. That is called cocooning. That's another level. Obviously to absorb all these 5G, all these even virus they call it, because remember, virus are just basic. The virus, think about it, the actual virus, yeah, it it reduces your system, your immune system, your electricity system. Like, it reduces it for another thing to infect, to destroy you. You see, the virus only reduce your body, like it brings you down, like paralytic. It brings you down to that level. Then whatever electricity or radiation that pumping, that kills you. You understand? It's just a virus, as like the lady was saying, Big Brother, that you showed. You know what I'm saying? Like the lady, yeah, like the
Yeah,
lady was
yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah.
You see what I'm saying? If it's just a virus, yeah, then remember, the virus only weaken your immune system, but the radiation of the 5G, that's what kills you. You see what I'm saying? Because after you, when your body shut down, you get me, radiation, because you only have your mind to function with when your body shut down, don't it? You understand? Like people like
Yeah, man.
take the
Uh-huh.
piss out of that motion, but you only your mind left. Then if the
Yeah,
radiation is
but
hitting your brain, because you can't
all the
function
mind, you
properly.
know. Let me try to take all the mind from you now. Because guess what? You see, when you're on
So
the phone, yeah? You see, when you're using the
yeah,
phone, they are taking away your spiritual knowledge, you know, and putting in their knowledge, you know. You see, so when you look in the phone, it's not a spiritual knowledge you're getting, you know. It's a material knowledge, you know. Like, oh, you go
yeah,
into the shop, your family, you this, you that. You see, so them
it
taking you
depends on
from
your
the reality
consciousness.
world.
Yeah, but it depends on your consciousness. That's the whole point. Some people ain't at certain level. That's why there's different for sections. There's different levels of existence. So some people, when they're speaking through this network, they know that they're communicating with some people know that. Yes, and some people don't know that. That's the whole point. You get me? There's different
Yeah,
levels
yeah,
of
yeah,
things.
yeah, that's true, that's true.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, so I try fit because now I'm talking to you on the phone, you know, and I'm here trying to set up the computer, you see, and I computer
Yeah.
I'm talking to you upon, you know. So that's why you hardly hear me saying anything. I'm trying
No. Oh, okay. I
to
know,
play it
obviously.
to you see. So I try for because if I know say the computer wasn't going to if it was going to play up like this, I get me hand free for the mobile phone, you know. You see.
Okay. Mhm.
Yeah, but me still a blast it up still, man. You know what I mean, big brother?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man, what you
Well,
talking about, man? Me still a blast it, man. So
yeah,
that's why
me.
I'm just go and listen to you at the moment, you know what I mean? And make you spread the love, see me. You see, I say big brother. And the
Yeah, yeah,
awareness and thing.
yeah.
You
Cause
see?
even us, even the ones that are basically ready for, you know, cashing out, like to say, man, tired of this system. You understand? Even
Mm.
those, yeah, that are there already, it's like I say, basically everyone, everyone has what I'm saying, a national. Most people have a national insurance, and obviously they are connected to their families. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 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 yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, and some people just know that basically there's family out there that ain't got none, but they are connected to you too. Is that those that holding our rights? Yeah, remember, there's people holding our rights, because there's
Mm-hmm.
people out there. Like I say, if you do communicate to your family, there's people out
Yeah.
there, yeah, basically
Uh-huh.
that don't have a a a room, a house. You see what I'm saying? They don't connect to their family, so you know what I'm saying. There is they're in danger basically. You understand?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah.
but like I said, this is where people like talk to the chancellor. You get me? Talk to the head that is involved, because like I say, we know this. We know what's going on, man. It's not even like we don't know. But it's just like I said, there's more things coming, man. Cause the main thing that I had to deliver was basically the breathing, and basically,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, basically those things where we need to do. And like I say, there the fact of getting our benefits, like it's the word of the king. That's what came to me. You understand? For me to be able to say the information. You get me? Because those
Yeah,
things
yeah.
are essential. Those things are essential. You get me? Like, if I'm saying, if you can't think about these essential things, it's hard to think about any other thing, because this what is destroying us the most. Division, and they have sacrifice. Look at even that. Look at the. Remember now, churches, yeah, churches. They're unable to run. You understand? Prayers, yeah, prayers is the thing. As black people, we know that, or you know, what I'm saying, children of the sun, we know that we rely on. You see what I say?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause right now
And
it's
that.
like it come like my body had die out over here now. You know believe me? Eh? My
Mm,
body come like it had dead out over here, brother. Cause I'm finger them when at times wait.
Thing down. Yeah, see?
yeah.
I'm come out of down. Yeah. So like what I say now, you hardly can see me now, innit?
Good.
Yeah. I'm telling that look at camera light, yeah. Yeah, look a bit better still. Yeah. So like what I say now, yeah. Even my hand, yeah, it's like the blood stop circulate in my finger at times. You see what I'm saying, brother? Stop circulate.
Yeah,
That you know, say it's like right now, it's like my body. I do like the maximum now. It get fed up of the cold. So the body itself, I tell me, say it's like, yo, hear me. Yeah, you do your time in this country now, yeah. So it's like you have to branch out now into the sun back. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so in the end, when I'm doing these things now, yeah, I'm doing this because a lot of family over here, their blood stop circulate like how it's supposed to be circulating, and they have it
True.
and hold it in their head, and they would never say.
Yeah, big brother, hear this. Come to me straight. What you just said, yeah.
Mm,
So right now, because I wanted to play something, yeah.
Drop it if you have to drop it.
Yeah, this is the redemption, because basically right now everyone's supposed to go back to their homes.
Wait, big brother, when you're talking about home, yeah, what I mean by home now, yeah.
Go to the general register, basically, um, yeah, to preserve your body.
Wagwan. Upright and upright. Oh, yeah, talk about, man. You know, say it's like how we say Babylon
Yeah,
say
man.
fi stop the fighting.
Mm,
Yeah,
yeah,
man. Oh, yeah, talk about, man. We are stick, where's it? Bite like a scorpion and sting like a bees. Yeah, man, yeah, man.
yeah,
Upright to the family.
yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Man, up.
I remember for find the brother channel, see me, you know. The brother channel, me put in it on the link again and say, yo, hear me. CERTAN that and sure, yeah. Alright, so remember to find the big brother channel. Let me see if I spell it right. Yeah, I spell it right, you know. Alright. Yeah, man, I spell it right. So remember to find the Big Brother channel, right? This honor. Yes, man, say. See there? All right. So remember to find the Big Brother. Yeah, man. So natural healing we are deal with. You see, knowledge from Billy. Knowledge is just a healing for the brain. You know what I mean? Because the more you know about this earth and you know about your body, it's like it's better for you and it's better for me because you will guide me
Good,
and
good,
I'll guide me. You know what I mean? So knowledge is like a medicine for the brain. You know what I
good.
mean? So right now we are giving that. So what you can do for us, yeah, is like inbox us, yeah, and get the number, inbox us, and next we show you the plan of moving forward. We are not against the system, but we are not for the system. You know what I mean, family? We're here to improve things, you know what I mean? Improve the government system, improving the life of living, improving the earth and everything what's in the earth. You know what I mean, family? The animal them need more better treatment, not to be behind bars and all of these things. You get what I say? Because now a lot of family locked down and they still can do a lot of things, yeah? And do a lot of things. It's like family. We can move around, but the animal them stuck in a cage. Understand that? You see what I'm saying, family? They can't do nothing. How depressing that can be. You see? So big
Yeah,
brother,
man.
drop it out now.
Right now, for real.
Drop it out, big brother.
I really
What kind of
can't.
what you did want to play?
No, it was
What you did
some.
want to play?
It was
Drop it,
some
man.
word there. This is what the so because I do the word of the king come to me from different, you know what I'm saying, books, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
from different
if you
angle.
check this,
Oh, yeah.
if you check out Daniel, yeah, Daniel. If you check him out,
Uh,
yeah, I'm talking about Daniel, the prophet, yeah, yeah.
yeah, but that real Daniel though, isn't it?
All right, yeah.
All right, drop it. The prophet in the book, yeah. The book one, yeah.
Fire, see? Yeah. You know, real talk. Now, you may say, man, so you can know, because if you say the responsibility is right in my face, yeah, so to remember, you're in right there, speaking, we're communicating, yeah? So it's my
Mm-hmm.
responsibility to tell you, to send you that, you get me, the king's word, send you them spirit that to lift you up, you get me? You get me? Send you because you're right there, sir. See me? So, yeah,
Yeah.
Daniel, yeah, basically all his knowledge, yeah, everything he gained from books. You see me? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I am to be able to sit in the lion's den. You see me? I am to be able to stand up in the fire. Was learn. You see me? I said like what Capel Dan said. Stand up in the fire. You know what I said?
Yeah. More fire.
Stand up in the fire.
Yeah.
More fire. You see? Yeah,
All
man.
right.
So
Yeah, so the king, words of the king.
yeah, we learn to control. So yeah. So remember, it's by books. So just hear the word of the king. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Go on, big brother.
Swear unto
Why you not
But
share upon the live? You not share upon the live?
it's a cheer, man.
Huh?
Yo,
No, I not see it upon the live.
what's live?
Remember you used to share upon the YouTube. Where you watch?
Oh, one second. No, I'm not watching me play something.
No, I think you go play upon the live, man. It's more better, ain't it?
No, it's like,
You remember you used to share the thing?
no, it's an MP3, no, like like a music.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
All
it's
right, drop
the audio.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, go
So
on, drop it. Words of the king, yeah?
yeah, let me tell you
Wait,
how long.
let me screen record the same way, yeah? Hold on there, big brother. Hold on there. One time I sitting there. Hold on there. Alright.
Chapter 13. And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, Sanctify unto me all the firstborn, whatsoever openeth the womb among the children of Israel, both of man and of beast, it is mine. And Moses said unto the people, Remember this day, in which ye came out from Egypt, out of the house of bondage. For by strength of hand the Lord brought you. There shall no leavened bread be eaten. This day came ye out in the month Abib. And it shall be, when the Lord shall bring thee into the land of the Canaanites, and the Hittites, and the Amorites, and the Hivites, and the Jebusites, which he sware unto thy fathers to give thee, a land flowing with milk and honey, that thou shalt keep this service in this month. 7 days thou shalt eat unleavened bread, and in the seventh day shall be a feast to the Lord. Unleavened bread shall be eaten 7 days, and there shall no leavened bread be seen with thee, neither shall there be leaven seen with thee in all thy quarters. And thou shalt shew thy son in that day, saying, This is done because of that which the Lord did unto me when I came forth out of Egypt. And it shall be for a sign unto thee upon thine hand, and for a memorial between thine eyes, that the Lord's law may be in thy mouth. For with a strong hand hath the Lord brought thee out of Egypt. Thou shalt therefore keep this ordinance in his season from year to year. And it shall be, when the Lord shall bring thee into the land of the Canaanites, as he sware unto thee and to thy fathers, and shall give it thee, that thou shalt set apart unto the Lord all that openeth the matrix. And
So remember, yeah, he's swearing us. So swearing is like a promise. So something that he promised us. If we don't keep anything, like keep some, these are like rituals, things that you do. If we don't keep that doing, like the promise still continues. So it's just, if you remember certain things, if you remember, then it's just that you just share, and obviously those that have an ear will hear. But it's just to remind you the things that you can do, yeah. So don't feel disheartened the things that you can't do, but what you can do, just listen.
every firstling that cometh of a beast which thou hast, the male shall be the Lord's. And every firstling of an ass thou shalt redeem with a lamb. And if thou wilt not redeem it, then thou shalt break his neck. And all the firstborn of man among thy children shalt thou redeem. And it shall be, when thy son asketh thee in time to come, saying, What is this? That thou shalt say unto him, By strength of hand the Lord brought us out from Egypt, from the house of bondage. And it came to pass, when Pharaoh would hardly let us go, that the Lord slew all the firstborn in the land of Egypt, both the firstborn of man and the firstborn of beast. Therefore I sacrifice to the Lord all that openeth the matrix, being males, but all the firstborn of my children I redeem. And it shall be for a token upon thine hand, and for frontlets between thine eyes, for by strength of hand the Lord brought us forth out of Egypt. And it came to pass, when Pharaoh had let the people go, that God led them not through the way of the land of the Philistines, although that was near. For God said, Lest peradventure the people repent when they see war, and they return to Egypt. But God led the people about through the way of the wilderness of the Red Sea. And the children of Israel went up harnessed out of the land of Egypt. And Moses took the bones of Joseph with him, for he had straitly sworn the children of Israel, saying, God will surely visit you, and ye shall carry up my bones away hence with you. And they took their journey from Succoth, and encamped in Etham, in the edge of the wilderness. And the Lord went before them by day in a pillar of a cloud, to lead them the way, and by night in a pillar of fire, to give them light, to go by day and night. He took not away the pillar of the cloud by day, nor the pillar of fire by night, from before the people.
So yeah, so it talks about redemption. Redemption is something that they give you back. So, for whatever promises, that the king has promised you, it's something that everyone, basically all of the king's authority holds it. So basically all of the governments, because you can see now, basically the governments are trying, basically the head is trying to leave. All the heads are trying to leave, their people, and allow, like, offices to control it. You know what I'm saying? Like lower individuals. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't know our rights. You understand? So it's like, basically, you have, which taking place at this moment. So that's what I'm saying. It's very urgent for everyone to call up their family members, try gather them. It's in me, because as you can see, they're saying death toll going up. So you get me. Just this, if this, I'm saying, it's supposed to be real caring for, so all the communities, black, white, yellow, Chinese, come together. You get me, to basically make sure that, all your elderly, I'm saying, all your infants. You get me, because there's children that is all in care. I'm saying, housing, care, all these things. They don't even know if they're all right. You see me? So it's like all of these, you get me, everyone, because like you say, if people that are vulnerable are getting taken, you get me, then you see, and they're lying about it. So as you can see, it's very real in regard into basically attacking basically humanity. You know what I'm saying? It's very real. The attack is real. You know what I'm saying? And it's just people like you and me. So it's not. It may seem invisible. It's people like you and me, so it may seem invisible. You see me? It's so weird. People in plain clothes, like the sheep in plain clothes. You see me? It's a yeah. So like now to the next chapter. So it's just to you know what I'm saying remind you also while everything is playing what's going on.
Chapter 25. And the Lord spake unto Moses in Mount Sinai, saying, Speak to the children and say unto them, when you come into the land which I give you, then shall the land keep a Sabbath unto the Lord. Years the vineyard, serpent, and for thy stranger that sojourneth with thee, and for thy cattle, and for the beasts that are in thy land, shall all the increase thereof be meat. And thou shalt number 7 Sabbaths of years unto thee, 7 times 7 years, and the space of the 7 Sabbaths of years shall be unto thee 49 years. Then shalt thou cause the trumpet of the Jubilee to sound on the 10th day of the 7th month, in the day of atonement, shall ye make the trumpet sound throughout all your land.
All right. So here trumpet. Oh, somebody said Bob Marley said yeah. This can be the first trumpet or may as well be the last. Yeah. So if you did hear what he's saying, so Jubilee. Like the queen owes the jubilee, so the jubilee is the year of redemption. So basically we can't remember the last time there was a jubilee. So jubilee is supposed to hold every 7 years, so you're supposed to redeem everyone, bring everyone back to their house, just like if you see like how we're feeling now. Yeah, in this time when there's a state of emergency, wartime, everyone have the right to go home, innit? You see what I say? With their um um security, you know what I'm saying, with their allowance, with everything that they worked for. You get me? Because there's time now for them for all of the tax to be given back to you. Because look, they give out all the tax now, innit? They has given out all the tax to fight this pandemic. You get you know what I'm saying?
Wait, say when Bob Marley did blow the trumpet, something like that, big brother. The trumpet.
Bob have a lyrics. You know what I'm saying? This could be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. I think it was Natural Mystic blowing through the air. I can't remember the lyrics. Yeah. If you listen carefully, you will hear. I said this could be the first, might as well be the last. You see me? Something like that. But yeah. But it's just so like I'm saying, Jubilee. You know what a Jubilee is, yeah? This is very important. Like if you're of the king's you know what I'm saying, level of or mind state. Or do you have the kingdom? So I'm gonna continue play.
You shall hallow the 50th year, and proclaim liberty throughout
Righteousness.
the inhabitants thereof. It shall be a jubilee unto you, and ye shall unto his possession, every man unto.
This one need to be here.
Chapter 25. And the Lord spake unto Moses in Mount Sinai, saying, Speak unto the children of Israel, and say unto them, when ye come into the land which I give you, then shall the land keep a Sabbath unto the Lord. 6 years thou shalt sow thy field, and 6 years thou shalt prune thy vineyard, and gather in the fruit thereof. But in the 7th year shall be a Sabbath of rest unto the land, a Sabbath for the Lord. Thou shalt neither sow thy field, nor prune thy vineyard. That which groweth of its own accord of thy harvest thou shalt not reap, neither gather the grapes of thy vine undressed, for it is a year of rest unto the land. And the Sabbath of the land shall be meat for you, for thee, and for thy servant, and for thy maid, and for thy hired servant, and for thy stranger that sojourneth with thee, and for thy cattle, and for the beasts that are in thy land, shall all the increase thereof be meat. Thou shalt number 7 Sabbaths of years unto thee, 7 times 7 years, and the space of the 7 Sabbaths of years shall be unto thee 49 years. Then shalt thou cause the trumpet of the Jubilee to sound on the 10th day of the 7th month, in the day of atonement shall ye make the trumpet sound throughout all your land. And ye shall hallow the 50th year, and proclaim liberty throughout all the land unto thereof. It shall be a jubilee unto you, and ye shall return every man unto his possession, and ye shall return every man unto his family. A jubilee shall that 50th year be unto you. Ye shall not sow, neither reap that which groweth of itself in it, nor gather the grapes in it of thy vine undressed. For it is the jubilee, it shall be holy unto you. ye shall eat the increase thereof out of the field. In the year of this Jubilee ye shall return every man unto his possession. And if thou sell aught unto thy neighbor, aught of thy neighbor's land, ye shall not oppress one another. According to the number of years after the Jubilee thou shalt buy of thy neighbor, and according to the years of the fruits he shall sell unto thee. According to the multitude of years thou shalt increase thereof, and according to the fewness of years thou shalt diminish the price of it. For according to the number of the years of the fruits doth he sell unto thee. Ye shall not therefore oppress one another, but thou shalt fear thy God, for I am the Lord your God. Wherefore ye shall do my statutes, and keep my judgments, and do them, and ye shall dwell in the land in safety. And the land shall yield her fruit, and ye shall eat your fill, and dwell therein in safety. And if ye shall say, What shall we eat the 7th year? Behold, we shall not sow, nor gather in our increase. Then I will command my blessing upon you in the 6th year, and it shall bring forth fruit for 3 years. And ye shall sow the 8th year, and eat yet of old fruit until the 9th year. Until her fruits come in, ye shall eat of the old store. The land shall not be sold forever, for the land is mine, for ye are strangers and sojourners with me. And in all the land of your possession ye shall grant a redemption for the land. If thy brother be waxen poor, and hath sold away some of his possession, and if any of his kin come to redeem it, then shall he redeem that which his brother sold. And if the man have done to redeem it, and himself be able to redeem it, then let him count the years of the sale thereof, and restore the overplus unto the man to whom he sold it, that he may return unto his possession. But if he be not able to restore it to him, then that which is sold shall remain in the hand of him that hath bought it until the year of Jubilee. It shall go out, and he shall return unto his possession. And if a man sell a dwelling house in a walled city, then he may redeem it within a whole year after it is sold, within a full year. The house that is in the walled city shall be established for generations.
Yes, Wambly, I don't know what go on with the big brother, you know. His signal gone weak, you know.
And the city
Oh,
of his
yeah.
possession shall go out in the year of Jubilee, for the houses of the cities of the Levites are their possession among the children of Israel. But the field of the suburbs of their cities may not be sold, for it is their perpetual possession. And if thy brother be waxen poor and fallen in decay with thee, then thou shalt relieve him, yea, though he be a stranger or a sojourner, that he may live with thee. Take thou no usury of him, or increase, but fear thy God, that thy brother may live with thee. Thou shalt not give him thy money upon usury, nor lend him thy victuals for increase. I am the Lord your God, which brought you forth out of the land of Egypt to give you the land of Canaan, and to be your God. And if thy brother that dwelleth by thee be waxen poor, and be sold unto thee, thou shalt not compel him to serve as a bondservant, but as an hired servant, and as a sojourner. He shall be with thee, and shall serve thee unto the year of Jubilee. And then shall he depart from thee, both he and his children with him, and shall return unto his own family, and unto the possession of his fathers shall he return. For they are my servants, which I brought forth out of the land of Egypt. They shall not be sold as bondmen. Thou shalt not rule over him with rigor, but shalt fear thy God. Both thy bondmen and thy bondmaids which thou shalt have shall be of the heathen that are round about you. Of them shall ye buy bondmen and bondmaids. Moreover, of the children of the strangers that do sojourn among you, of them shall ye buy, and of their families that are with you, which they begat in your land, and they shall be your possession. And ye shall take them as an inheritance for your children after you, to inherit them for a possession. They shall be your bondmen forever. But over your brethren, the children of Israel, ye shall not rule one over another with rigor. And if a sojourner or stranger wax rich by thee, and thy brother that dwelleth by him wax poor, and sell himself unto the stranger or sojourner by thee, or to the stock of the stranger's family, after that he is sold, he may be redeemed again. One of his brethren may redeem him. Either his uncle or his uncle's son may redeem him, or any that is nigh of kin unto him of his family may redeem him. Or if he be able, he may redeem himself. And he shall reckon with him that bought him from the year that he was sold to him unto the year of Jubilee. And the price of his sale shall be according unto the number of years, according to the time of an hired servant shall it be with him. If there be yet many years behind, according unto them, he shall give again the price of his redemption out of the money that he was bought for. And if there remain but few years unto the year of Jubilee, then he shall count with him, and according unto his years shall he give him again the price of his redemption. And as a yearly hired servant shall he be with him. And the other shall not rule with rigor over him in thy sight. And if he be not redeemed in these years, then he shall go out in the year of Jubilee, both he and his children with him. For unto me the children of Israel are servants. They are my servants, whom I brought forth out of the land of Egypt. I am the Lord your God.
Yeah, so basically, see that there's an act called redemption. So for basically, they're talking about every member. Look, this is the whole world now, yeah, because we're all mixed, to the point where, like there is so many. There's we're all family. Like there's a family made that be connected to that family, part of the family. So everyone basically have the right to redeem their, their brothers and sisters, in a time of basically jubilee. You see what I said? And if no one hasn't redeemed anything, that jubilee, to remind you that you're supposed to redeem yourself. There is even a law. There's a law about redemption. There's actually a legislation about redemption. And if everyone wanna go in it a bit more with detail, you can go to, this is Leviticus, 20. Leviticus 27. So Leviticus 27, So Leviticus, what I'm saying? So
What you
this is
talk about no big brother?
the
You're not
words from
talking
the
about
priest,
no religion. You're
which
talking about
basically
general
have the
life, innit?
first, I'm saying the first king showed you that, he was coming out of Egypt, and obviously they gave him the name, whatever the name they gave him, but he's talking about the first king. As you can see, like I say, everything is as real as it is. What I'm saying? You could go and see, the type of, material, like I say, what we're wearing today, and know how it works in regarding to keeping your form. You understand? So you could see family, you could see kings and queens. You get me? So everyone have the chance to redeem, and there's a law which allows you to redeem. I'm looking for it while I'm talking. Yo, big brother, yo, drop something. Yeah,
Man, for
go on,
real,
big
man.
brother,
So,
drop something.
like what man I said, oh, backside,
This
my
a
boy,
fine
them
something,
out,
right?
man. And NFTV, what? Yeah, man, kick off.
Yo, I can't hear you,
You know,
Yeah,
hear me?
the mic, brother. Your thing
You know, hear
can't
me?
hear.
Yeah,
Headphones.
you know, hear me?
No, you're not.
I don't know what going on. Well, I'm testing my thing.
No, see,
Yeah,
I try to fix it. Can't hear you.
yeah, yo. Yeah, man, it a work by my side, man.
You see your motor move, meaning.
Yeah. I don't know.
I cannot hear you.
Hold on there. Yeah, man, it a fire up, man. Even in
Because
time
I
I
had a
listen
call
to
this from
the
the
feedback.
connection, so I don't know if I have to log in and log out again. But
Alright, try that. Me don't know. Oh, you did get a
let me
call.
try it, to see if everything is
Yeah.
good. Hold
Yo,
on, I'm gonna
NTV,
call.
big up a damn intel, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Yeah. Do that, big brother. So the big brother, the airway, they really connect up good. You know what I mean? Hold on there. I might jump in back. Wait, I may delete that one there and say exit that one from the studio. You know, all right. New one are coming. All
Yeah,
right, so you hear me
clear.
now?
Yeah, man, yeah, clear,
Yeah,
loud
you hear
and
me now?
clear like crystal.
Like a whistle.
Yeah,
It
man,
just works. Them say,
nothing's
just
right.
works. Make the rain fall. Just works. We make everything overall. Eh, hold on. Let me see what my boy did. I say NTV. Wait, NFTV. And say
Yeah, yeah.
upright. And say, please put the name of the link below. Please put the name of the link.
Oh, let me try. Yeah, let me. It's not a link. Well, yeah, it has a link. So let me just go into the comment section. But it
Eh,
doesn't let me to comment. I don't know why.
yeah, man, you can comment, man. But me use the other phone. You don't have a phone beside you.
Okay, let me see. Let me see if I
Yeah,
can write
man.
it down.
Yeah, I'm even this I one I can comment on the side. If you look on the side, it's one little commenting box. Is it? Is it? Yeah, man. But you gone. Yeah, that man say you gone. Wait there,
No,
wait
no,
there.
no, no. Let me there use the phone. So if you press like me
Eh.
that, I'm gonna forget me then dip on my computer. So I press something. You hear me?
No,
One
man, if
sec.
you press, but I learn boy thing, you know.
No,
Is
no.
it?
If I on my phone, because if I want to bring up an information, I
Yeah.
usually bring it up from my phone. I usually work from my phone. Now I'm on my phone. I'm working from my computer. You see me?
Uh.
So it's switched around. So I have to.
No, but you know, say you can use the phone and go live same way
Yeah, I'm on the
and
phone
touch the
now.
link. Oh, yeah, they on the phone with the live.
I am on the phone with the live. Yeah.
Okay, because earlier when you see me have two screen, and the phone me did I use while me did I use the laptop same way, you know. You see?
Yeah. 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 Me see that one there. Me see that one there. So me,
Yeah,
me
man.
like me can come in. Oh yeah. See. Cause I'm on the phone, I remember I could maneuver. I just remember I could maneuver properly. But like I said, I have to get the
Uh,
information from the actual internet, from the computer. So let me just get that information so everyone can really know where to go. Yes, go on,
uh.
drop something, drop something.
Yeah, man. Now our next family want add to the channel, the group, you know what I mean? So you
Mm.
yeah, you see.
Yeah,
So
man.
this
Yeah,
one
yeah.
so that me there. Wait there. Wait there, wait there. That me I try for do for get me get me info through to him. You
Yeah, I just
through yeah.
done my link as well. Don't know some of
You
my link. I guess
well,
right now.
I'm sick cause you know every thing when I spell sitting around. YouTube, yeah. I don't know why YouTube no just spell normal damn in YouTube. You see, alright. YouTube family and live YouTube on live YouTube. Yeah,
So I'm
yeah.
just
So
the so
what's up?
and I'm
Still
repeating the time you see me. Yeah, so just giving activities because right now, as you
tough,
see, we need you right now.
big, big.
Let me.
Yeah, man, for real, man. Cause you know the more family come together, the more we can sit there, don't you? We can make happen, you know. Yeah, man, for real, man. So I'm chat back over here, so. Alright, so take off that there. So we are kick it off. Wait there. I two are the pan two. I two are you want the pan the phone now. Alright, see them put you two the pan it, yeah? Yeah. So
What do
body
you
and
mean?
soul is now, innit? Yeah, I two are you there now, innit?
Oh,
The brother got double. I wish I never real you. Eh?
only
Wish I never real you. Yo, make it really you stand up. Are you real? Are they really you that?
It's
No, God, me I wonder who's that really you.
I'm sorry.
So who the next one? Who the next one? Eh?
I one man. Just come for a
Eh,
second. You don't
are
remember
they?
what? Yeah, me. I say, like, remember the Lord said, my spirit shall not be with man. You know what I'm saying? Because he's just flesh. You know what I mean? But he can
Uh,
come in the. You can come in the image. Cause that's why. Remember, you show me. You remind me. Say, listen. Yeah, if the earth talking to you, remember the earth come to us every day. That's why
yeah,
we wake up. The earth come and wake us up every day. You see me?
yeah.
The earth, you can see the earth. This is the earth is a living now. You see me? That's the earth. We can see it's come to us because we're living. We're seeing the earth. The earth is always
Mm.
alive. Remember the breath.
Yeah, yeah.
Breath, yeah,
Yeah, man, for real, man.
the breath is in the earth. You see me?
Hey, you know, a wickedest thing, big brother. Remember, me did I say something off of this before it cut, yeah? You see, you see the water what's in the buckle, yeah?
Yeah.
You see the water in the buckle. The water in the buckle, you know, is like our soul within the body, you know. You
All right.
see? Well,
Yes.
God,
Clear.
the
Clear.
Lord.
Clear,
Wait.
big brother.
Say big. Hold on. Me soon lick back that one there, yeah? Yeah, man.
Like,
See that? Yeah.
yeah.
You see this?
At the
This
back.
is a water. This is a water they come from Italy before all of these things, you know. You see, that's why I'm just save this little bit, you see. Italy
Yeah.
this come from still, you know. You see. And me just leave this for what they call it? For souvenir, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, mate. Yo, and NFTV, if you want to come on for anything, just come on for anything and make we tear down the whole fence, you know what I mean? Make we take down all of the fence, yeah? Yeah, man. We are
Gather
take down
together.
all of the fence.
To the man. Gather.
Yeah,
See,
man, we are
remember,
talking about, man.
hey, big brother, and the same thing with that tell you, man. Yeah, man,
Eh.
hard to communicate, man. There's a hard to
Yeah, man.
communicate, man. Start with the family, man.
Yo, just so yeah,
Yeah,
man. All of
yeah.
we in this living in this world together and all of we have a rights, you know. So like what me I say now, yeah? You see like how they sitting there now, the water is in the bottle. It's like I saw we have to see ourselves within this vessel, you know. So we are the water and the buckle is the body, you know what I mean, big brother? So seeing it like that now, that are the reality. You know what I mean? And we in this world, yeah? And in this world we have to help each other. But not through the water come out of the buckle, yeah? It's like we're gone. That's why we always can dream and see our loved one. Because right now, sometimes we even see the buckle, yeah? But we don't know who is the buckle. You know what I mean? Because back then, that this man, where is the buckle today? Maybe it was Moses or Joshua or one of those great one back in the days. You know what I mean? So we have to backside the brother come in, you know? The brother come in. Wait, are you coming again? Are you coming again? A big brother.
Yeah, me, man. Make sure, yeah.
How should I them I real you now? Make it
You
real
see,
you stand up.
yeah, see, me, I said deja vu.
Yeah, what about it? Eh?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
see,
know what about it.
deja vu, man.
A deja vu. Alright, deja vu the big
Yeah,
brother said. Yeah man, so like what the big brother said, George what? Garden. You know George Garden. A George Garden he put up on the screen.
yeah.
George Garden, the law hours. Low
Yeah,
hour.
the low hour. What's,
Eh, what I mean by that? You come like you want you do and look a research on it, you know. I don't know no. Because remember they
might as
played the
well,
video earlier. Remember
might
they
as
played
well.
the you know about him. You know about
No,
him.
no. I may not remember,
Eh,
but
so
if if
N
for now, no.
NF NFTV. Yo, drop in for the
Yes,
thing and make we find out we will do some research about this brother where I say lower hour. You see? Yeah man.
low
And
hour. Yeah,
stop being damn shy. He's a warrior. When you blaze fire hot. So blaze fire upon this same way,
Yeah,
you know what I
come
mean?
in, my brother, man. And nothing, you know. Come in,
Yeah,
man.
man. How your name
Yeah,
again?
man.
Eh?
Everything remind. What that?
N- NFTV, man. NFTV. If I
NFTV,
play
man.
shy. If I play shy. Hey, me I come in here because come in and birds on fire. What you talking about, man? That's birds on fire. Yeah, man. See the way I big you up on the screen, you know what I mean?
Encourage, man. Encourage. Pure
Yeah, man.
encouragement.
Encouragement, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Encouragement, they say strength, no. Labor, innit? That's what they said.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
an
right.
idea.
That's right.
With the
Right thing.
this mood now and to that Saturday night. So come blaze some fire together, you know what I mean? Blaze some
Yeah,
fire.
true. Connect, man. Connect. Cause see, but you see what I'm saying, my brother? It's listen what I'm
Eh,
saying. You just an example. I'm just an example. You're just an
yeah,
example. You see,
yeah. You see, I want to set an
you see
example
what
to the
division?
whole
Remember
universe.
division. You see the division,
Mm.
yeah? The division. Look, this is what's going on right now. That's what I'm saying. This is the reality. You see me? This is the reality I'm talking about. And imagine that, man. That's what I'm saying. Remember, things
Mm-hmm.
happening now that the division, you know what I'm saying? These are biological division of the mind now, you know. So it's remember they distract us. They divide us, then they distract us, yeah? This is the
Yeah,
word
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
talking about, yeah? Then they
Yeah, yeah.
divide us, then they distract us. This is now the time of the mind part now. Because everyone is divided fully. See me? Now they
100%, 100%.
now they like they communicate in a time of emergency where we know, you see me, to communicate, you know. Not, you
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah, yeah.
saying?
Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, them are the greatest time for rise up against the oppressor, them, you know. You know what I mean?
Right, no, for real, man.
Yeah,
For
man,
real
I
at the right
know if you rise
time.
up against the oppressor, go
Yeah,
rise
man,
up,
all
rise
the
up. We are
time.
going to
Yeah,
rise up against the
yeah.
oppression and pressure. We say,
Mm-hmm.
rise up, rise up. Give me piece of tune, man. Oh, yeah, talk about big brother, man. Give me piece of tune.
Yeah, I mean,
Rise up,
rise
rise up.
up, rise up, rise up, rise up, rise up
Yeah,
against the oppression. Yeah, rise up
oppression.
against the oppression. Rise
We are going to
up,
beat them
rise
bad
up, rise up, rise up against this oppression. Man, it's a
oppression.
pressure. Yeah, man,
We
we
say,
are more, not lesser. So rise up against this oppression. You know the system gone wrong, gone wrong. We say rise up, yeah, rise up to this oppression. Yeah, man, yeah. Yo, man, you have to rise up, man.
me say,
A real
the
thing.
fire have to burn. Me say, the fire have to burn. Whether you live a yard or you, anywhere you earn, fire have to
Yeah, I
burn. Me say,
mean,
fire have to burn. Watch. Me say, watch one world and watch. Eh?
more fire. Yeah, I
Me
mean,
say, the
one word.
fire have to burn all in iniquity. The fire have to burn all bloodsucker. Fire have to burn all backbiter. The fire have to burn all deceiver. The liar, the criminal, and the how's that? And the Delilah. Watch them a come.
Yeah, I
Me say,
mean,
watch
man.
them a come with them fake plan. All of them a come. We are gonna burn them now. We now wait till later. Inbox we, me say inbox we. Family circle, me say all the way for you and me is family. Me say
Yeah,
rise
me
together. What? Go
tell
on,
you
big
what just
brother.
come. You say what just come. I got just come, and I got just come. We know we not done, and when him a come, yes, them have to run. Them really have to run because separation time is destruction. Separation time is an illusion. It's time for we come together. Sister, brother and mother, father, come together. Be one, be strong. Come along, get along. Yes, we have to rise up right now. Yes, we have to rise up right now.
Rise up.
Like them is say, man, them a do it real hard. Yet them a do it real hard. Wicked step out and a step real hard. So wake up goodness hard. Everybody have to rise up hard. Harder and hard cause at the time when we have to communicate, at the time when we have to be great, at the time when we have to be together, strong sister and brother, mother and father, come together and be one. Come together and be strong. Come together so we can live longer. Yeah,
Say,
and grow stronger.
every
Yeah,
day,
come
we
on,
get up
man.
and pray for a better day. Every day, we wake up
Yeah,
and
man.
pray
Joy,
for a
man.
better day. We say every day. Me say, Satan is a sly little fox. If we could catch him and put him in the box, lock that box and show with the key for all those tricks he played on us. We say, every day. We wake up and pray for a better day. Me say inbox we, me say world unity for you and me. Me say help your brother, me say help your sister, me say help your mama, me say help
All
your
right,
daddy, me
let me get them
crime down
serious
letter, me
one.
say whoop.
Yeah.
Yeah man, so like
All
come here, I
right.
say public. I love and
Yeah,
unity,
man, man.
you know.
Get them a proper written one from me. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Tell them
yeah, yeah.
about
Oxide, the brother
path
Jappy,
that you walk.
the brother
Yeah, man.
Hey,
I
yo,
come with more fire, more fire, more fire,
every
more
day,
fire, more fire.
Jappy that.
Man, the
Yo,
path that you
oh
walk.
God, he
Make
said,
sure
Every
that is like.
he said,
Yes, NF.
he's
yeah,
one of them
Man.
chatting lyrics to us.
yeah, what we are talking about, man. Anything, man. Hey, you see, when it come to
Right,
the
right.
the good art, them, you know, we know good art, you know what I mean? So when we say good art, we just push forward, you know
Yeah,
what I mean? And you see, one fire is good, two fire is stronger, and three fire is better, you know what I mean? So a
hey,
better we
my
want, you
brother.
know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
man,
I
but
got the
guess
man
what
them
now?
cool though. The brother them cool. The brother
Yeah,
them good.
man, we're not good enough.
Yeah, man.
We are push for forward on a big brother. You know what I mean? I want the
Okay,
brothers them out there, the sisters them out there for analyze, for know say we are the good. You know what I mean? Anything
real.
good them talk about, we that. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
at
for
that we
real.
are strive for. Is it? Not strive
For real.
for we are work for your man or not like that. We're born independent. You know what I mean? We're born
Yeah.
in this
Yeah.
world. Born in this world independent. No one know where we come from, and we come as the same one. So we
Yeah.
independent by living off of the land, same way. You see me, I say, big brother. Yeah,
Real.
man.
Trust me. 100%.
Yeah,
100%,
man.
my
So
brother.
if we not live off of the land and we are live off of man, them gonna destroy we. You see me, I say, and that
Mm.
go on in the system today. You see me, I say, big brother. Yeah,
Hey,
man.
so I go on certain.
Certain.
You hear me?
Certain. I go on, my brother. You cool.
I have to show certain guy and shy out.
It's a
I
certain
know.
jump out.
I'm jump in. You mean?
Yeah.
Me jump in. I can.
That's for nothing.
You mean? Higher
That's for
body.
Yeah.
nothing.
Jump in. You talk about we jump in at the
Yeah.
higher. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Higher.
Bring in the shell. Just jump in it. You know what I mean?
No, you
Yeah.
see when you was talking a while ago when you was playing the video, when you was playing the something there,
Yeah.
it was cutting out. You couldn't hear it fully.
Okay.
You get me? So I was saying that's why I was saying to drop the link below. So if you for the people can't hear it, they can just find it for themselves. You get me?
Yeah, I dropped the link. I dropped the link though.
Yeah, I never see it.
I didn't drop. One moment. I drop it again. I drop it again.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second. I drop it again. It's why is it
I
saying
just send it
private
to
chat?
me and after now, just after you send it to me just send it to
Oh,
the
all
group.
right. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, let me get it. I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah.
1 second. Now I have to get it from my phone because how am I gonna send it through?
Or even just say the name. What is it? Like
Yeah.
YouTube.
So no, type in. That's it. Bible group. Bible Gateway,
Yeah.
and then basically Leviticus.
You can do it and share it on the channel now, you see.
No, you see,
No, I'm
you
gonna
see
do
for
it.
me,
I'm gonna do it.
you
But
see for me
just
send the link. For me
27.
change
Yeah.
the link, then obviously the people that will hear it and can just find it, innit?
Yeah, that's true. Leviticus 27.
Yeah.
You could go in the Bible anywhere. You see me? But
Yeah.
you can
So
see,
basically, all of the Leviticus is law.
yeah, that's the word of the king. That's the
Yeah.
first king.
All of yeah.
Yeah, that's the king. So that's
Yeah.
it tells you about it gives you the rank, the high priest. Like so, it give you all the location. The priests we have, the priests them in our church leaders. Because remember, a lot of us are in what I'm saying, religious organization, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean, I say, and remember,
Mm.
if that's their head, if that's their leader, and in this time they're not making sure that all, you get me, the vulnerable is all right, and all the, you get me, the elders are all
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
That means they're not really good pastors and preachers and that. Then they get me, because in this
yeah,
time
yeah,
they're
yeah.
supposed to fly out aid
They're
like
actually
nothing.
they're condoning what the government's doing.
Yeah, man, exactly. They're
Like
supposed to free up the aid them. They have to
yeah, yeah,
empty their treasury now and just feed the poor. You get me? Make sure them
yeah,
the good servicemen them. You get me? The
yeah.
righteous servicemen them. You know what I'm saying? Are funded so they can send
Them thing that we have
information and
support.
you see me?
Another good thing. Another good thing right now at a time like this when people shopping, if they see homeless people outside these stores, it's a good time to film them.
Yeah,
You
yes,
understand? Just to
true.
show the you get me, the injustice of the people.
Yeah, real talk, real
From
talk. You just give me a, yeah, man, a real thing, real thing. I'm gonna let
understand
that.
because all the footage as well is evidence. You get me?
Yeah. It's true.
So
It's true. It's very
people
true.
bear that
That's
in
what I'm
mind when you're
doing.
shopping. You get me? And like I'm a man where I talk to
Hey,
people, innit? So even if it's,
NFTV, like what man said,
yo,
that's why we say you should have come on the damn thing long time. You should have come on and did
yeah,
I said comment like yeah, comment man.
yeah,
Just come in anything and play fire.
brother, you see, I've been putting in work from day. I've been pushing out bare little information, and you get me on your thing on a couple other what you call it, groups and them thing there. You get me? And plus, obviously, I got the youth them and rare here. So I just been busy, but you don't know. Anytime I find the time, I'm here now, innit? You see me?
100. That's all.
You
Get
get me?
like I say, your
That's what counts.
responsibility is there.
And like the wickedest thing is you see the brother, you see certain, and people not even certain, the both of you collectively, you get me? You lot got the thing, you got the knowledge already. It's just that you see when I jump in now, it's just because I know certain things, so I'd push him to answer certain questions.
That's
That's
good. That's what
basically
you
what I'm
need.
doing.
Yes,
You
but
understand?
that,
Because I know you know what you're talking about, but you get me? It's just like I said, you just need someone to ask you certain questions, so
yes,
you don't
audience.
leave out. You
I
understand? So you
like
don't
you
leave
know
out.
me of them thing there, you know what I mean? You two are no good with them thing that me, they have to just push the thing, you know what I mean, big brother.
No, it's very true. It's very true. It's very true. Cause it's real. It's real. Like that's why you see. That's what I'm saying. In this time, you see. Look. You see what the difference that free people can do communicating. You see me? I say. So
Straight.
imagine right now, I mean, the whole organization, the whole black organization, the whole white organization is just making sure. Because remember, if we don't have to go out, we could stay in and communicate. Not like I say, the fact that just to make sure that everyone is okay. Not, it may not be a
Yeah.
long conversation. It's just like boom, you get me. You pick their phone up,
Yeah.
boom,
Yeah.
put it down, and
Yeah.
know that okay, that individual is right. Boom, boom. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It don't have to be no
Yeah.
long. Yeah. How are you doing? You get me? Just
And also, we're keeping a daily report of what's going on in our local surroundings.
exactly. See,
Over,
so,
Carl. We're
yeah,
really and truly. You see, the wickedest thing is the next thing. We've let the news take over because the news is working with the government. The news is supposed to be for the people as well. And you see, once we've lost control of the news, we've lost control of everything really, because
all
they're
right.
controlling the narrative. The
Yes,
news controls the narrative of the people. Most people are convinced because of the news.
yes.
And we know that 95% of what comes on the news is fake.
Mm.
You understand? They have to tell
Yeah,
the truth, but it's muzzled up with fake, innit? With falseness.
that's
You
true.
understand? So until we take back, as well as taking back the government, taking back over or overthrowing them, as well as taking over the media, or trying to find our own platform so we can broadcast. You understand? Because we need to get our message out, and we're passing it through their mediums to get out our message.
Yes, yeah, man. True for them media, cause this is for them platform and the whole internet
Yeah,
for them platform and
Yeah.
one a satellite up there. We need one everything up there.
All
You know what I mean?
right.
A bang,
Yeah.
bang, 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 bang. We have you know say African thing, a African thing. We say European thing, a European thing. But we all build together. You know what I mean? Yeah,
yeah.
not like
So
this
it's a
politics thing.
platform.
I
Remember,
set
it's
up
freedom,
against.
And once we're using their thing, we're not free. We're never free. Once we're using their things, we're under their thing, innit? So
So
until
so
we
this
can,
so this is what I'm saying. like we just do the simplest things first, not the major thing. Look, like I say, a phone call, to groups, like we all know, influencers. You get me? We all know brothers that's in, what I'm saying, that influence the community. Members, like gang member, whatever members, like real, like guiding a generation members as well. Like they're doing, everyone's doing it, so we have to just make that connection now for real, because it's literally real. Like, you know what I mean? It's as real as that, where, you know what I mean? Because look, if you see the video, man, that video, like, it's like it dumb us down very, very much. Because that video there, supposed to make everyone turn and say, "Love this man gonna search." But you see me, I said, look, the woman is this is a white woman, a white lady behind the camera.
I see it. I just saw it not long ago. Yeah, funny enough, I just see it not long ago still.
So you see what I'm saying? Bro,
she went inside. The woman saying that the people them are fake.
Putting it out. You see me? I said she get me some. So it's real. It's not like rare. You get me? It's not no made up thing. You see me? Like you see, like I'm saying, if you listen.
What does someone know her though? Does somebody can someone verify who she is or?
I think she was on Facebook. You see what I say? Yeah.
And someone can vouch for her. Someone can say, "Yo, I personally know her," or "I know of someone that knows her personally." Like, can somebody verify that?
No, it wouldn't be for us. No, that's what I'm saying.
This is what we need. This is why I say this. You go on, bro.
If you go into the Facebook and try to communicate to the lady, that could happen. So like how we're spreading it out on the live now.
Who know this lady and this video? Yeah, we just find the lady and this video and we get him in the group and we get a family like she together. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Because alright, then have you seen the other two videos they put out? They got one video with a woman. She's got something around her neck, and then they got another one with a woman with a mask over her face, like she's breathing in oxygen.
No, we have to send that.
Yeah, Mr. One of them come like, a hospital, not you? One lady in a hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the lady in the hospital.
Yeah, and it's like a half. It's like like the side of the video is blurred. It's like someone took the video footage with their phone, basically.
And she's breathing through the tube, yeah?
Yeah, there's that one, and there's the next one where she's breathing through the mask. She's got the face mask on. It's like an oldish kind of woman.
Okay. So what's the significance?
Come on the news channel. No, I'm just saying, like, does that look genuine to you? That's all I just want to know. People, when you're looking at these things, when you're really looking at it now, because now when you see it again, you're going to look at it with a different eye. But I'm saying, when you see these pictures, and you got to remember, this is BBC News. This is not just any and anybody that's putting up this media, this footage. Do you understand? And you get me? Like NHS and all these people work together in it, so they can go in the hospital and get proper footage.
Yeah, true.
Get proper footage of people lying down in the hospitals.
That's
sick.
True.
You're
right. There's no
real footage. It's just those people.
There's no commentator, like, the professional one.
Facts. No solid facts about it.
For me, it's just, I tell you, like I was saying to someone earlier on, the coronavirus is in everyone's mouth. Everyone's talking. That's where the real coronavirus is. Everyone's just talking about it and creating this facade. You see me? Because I ain't seen no real proof apart from people die. People die every day. People die of heart attacks. People die of flu. People die of fucking, wars. People die of gunshot. People die of car accidents. People die of plane crash. People die of flipping suicide. People die of flipping all types of things, man. Come on, the list just goes on and on and on. You get me? Snake bites, animals, all different things. But they're broadcasting coronavirus as the main thing, as though that's the only thing people die from.
Yeah, exactly. It's true. It's very true.
You got to look into all of these things. We got to look into.
So I was saying, my brother, the main thing though, which we can do, like, I mean, physically, like, I'm saying, that part there where, like, first, I was saying the first step this will test to show if, like I say, our mind is still chained up in this emergency, because it's like a challenge, to gather your, you see what I'm saying, the family member, make sure all the family member is gathered, you get me, to know, okay, they're well, you see me, because there's some people, some family member you don't talk to, like, you get me, they're distant, and you see me.
True.
So I'm saying, if remember, if they say that this is emergency like that, then we're
But that's what
supposed.
they're saying. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, what you're saying is right. We need to do our emergency check and stop listening to
Yes,
people telling us.
yes, sir.
You understand?
Our emergency checks for real. So
Because everybody that's that. All right. And next thing, remember, people are suffering from hay fever, So you're gonna get symptoms. You're gonna start breathing your nose, and your throat's gonna be itchy. Yeah. So that means you're gonna run to the hospital and say you got corona. They're gonna tell you yes, and then what they're gonna tell you for vaccine. Yeah. Listen, all the people them. You see what they need to understand is this, right? See, enough people come from different places, and whether you don't come from a different place, you're gonna want to go on holiday. Yeah. So at some point, it's gonna meet you. So you have to prepare yourself from now anyway, because even if they don't come to your house and catch you, you're gonna want to leave the country at some point, and they're gonna catch you at that point. Innit? When you travel, I talked to an army person. The army man said to me, he's got every vaccine. So that's one thing we do know, that every army person already has the vaccine. So in the ideas of people that appreciate the army, they would say if they've got it, then why shouldn't the rest of the people have it? The people that appreciate the army people. You understand? So this is a big battle. So you got to think about, you get me, like all of these things you have to put into perspective of what's happening here and realize the seriousness of it.
Very true.
Because this is what we're not, like, you get me, a lot of people are not praying it from all angles.
Very true. That's very true. So that's what I'm saying. So it's the solution that we're giving the people to that angle that because you made awareness of it. So now see that awareness now.
And see the number right there, the number up on the screen, So remember if you just drop an inbox and just inbox we and come to the family circle group. Unity, European, African, Asian, Australian, American, Canadian, everybody in the planet. Once you're not alien, come in the group, you know what I mean?
Yeah. All the alien that we need coming like
we need true. I'm thinking about
the brothers alien have soul. Alien have soul, so come. Alien too, any planet.
We don't need no bad mind. We don't need no bad mind. Them, you get me? We just don't need them jealous, wicked. We don't need none of them type of. You see, from his love you're dealing with. Yeah, that's what we're calling. We're calling for people that's got love in their art and just want freedom. They just want to be peaceful. They don't want to work for nothing unless they feel like they want to work for something, like they're building something for themselves. You get me? We don't want to work for nobody else while they're getting rich and we're starving. They're coming to work in a big Benz and a Range, and we're coming to work in a Rascal Nissan or some look at
forget the one them come and work in a helicopter now. Some of them come and work in a helicopter now, like them celebrity there now. Them celebrity.
Yeah, you feel me? And we come to work. We do the most work and come to work like some idiot. We can just about barely manage to get through to the next month. You get me? So
as King man, as I said, as King man, I want everyone. If everyone I drive a Bentley, if one man I drive a Bentley, everyone can drive a Bentley.
And that's true.
Everyone can drive a Ferrari. That's weird. That's what I tell my brother.
And that's not to say everybody's gonna want to drive a Ferrari, but you should be able to if you want to.
Yes, exactly. That is the whole entire goal for real. Yeah, man.
The aim is like everybody's supposed to travel the world whenever they want for their righteousness. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know. I've got a platform, where basically it's representing a football club, and the whole aim is to basically make sports the head of the leading role, sports. You see me? So it's like because everyone loves to be in competition, but that is what's leading the world. That is, you get me, looking to better yourself, because sports allow you to better yourself. It's something I say, looking to it's just an engineering of growth. That's why I try to make sports be the leading edge of the world in this moment, because as you can see, that's why people spend their money most, like their work more to enjoy winning. You see me? I say exactly. So if the world is traveling that direction, you only grow. You only grow. You know what I'm saying? You only grow because you show individual how to improve their body, how to improve themselves. You see me? So you could fix the neural problems, all of these things, because sports allow you to develop. You see me? But
Like
that is
starvation, they say starvation's at an all-time high. Listen, that we rape the soil. That's all we do. We don't plant, we don't put nothing back. This is what we need to teach. We need to teach ourselves to do these things, to start building back, so we can produce food for ourselves and for others, and stop relying on these people. All these things we need to practice. And this is the time to start bearing your seeds, you know. This is the time to start planting your seeds. You get me? You still got time. You can plant seeds now.
Yeah, 100%.
You're overs.
And
So
right now
where
it's
you're
like we're
just,
supposed to save all of the seed them now, you know what I mean?
well, then what you been doing? What you been doing?
100%.
What
Real
you
talk,
been doing? You're overs. This
No,
is
we
what
just
I'm
at
trying to
work,
say.
man. Just at work.
What you been doing? You're relying on Sainsbury's and Tesco's and these things. That's what I'm saying to you. Like,
No, the
we know
Indian
about
shop, the Indian shop. Fruit,
No,
fruit.
but I see
fruit
that
and veg.
remember, that's how we know how much we have been distracted. It's
Yes.
something I say, the
Yeah.
separation. It's something I
Yeah.
say. And
Yes.
now
Yeah.
remember, they're using these devices to separate us even more. You
Yeah.
get what I'm saying? Because that's
But then think about it. Where there's so much, I don't know, where there's so much social media where we can communicate, and there's so much people online putting out messages. Wouldn't that be against? Wouldn't that make? That wouldn't make.
Distraction.
Yeah, wouldn't that make no sense? Because at the end of the day, we're not the only people. There's a lot of people pushing out messages.
Surely.
Maybe not from a law standpoint.
Not helping.
Maybe not from a law standpoint, but they're not far away from what's going on, which is corruption right now, and misleading. People understand that.
Misleading, yeah, because some right, some wrong, some right, some wrong,
Yeah.
but all of them have to just mislead. Because I know, like, we are come together and build together with it, you know what I mean? No,
No, we're not
everybody
coming
stay
together.
one side
But
and panicking.
everybody, at some level, everybody is at some level kind of at an understanding that
aware
that there is some form of deception going on. This is being created. This is whether they believe the virus is real or not. They know that a lot of things that's now coming on TV and a lot of things that's been said by the government, they know that to not be true. Some of it, you understand? So I'm thinking, why would they? Are they doing that deliberately for, like what you're saying? Could be they're doing that deliberately to separate us. So like we're fighting down the NHS right now, right? They might not know no better. They might not know no better. Do you understand?
Remember,
So while we're there fighting against them now, yeah, and then they turn around and they fight against us. That's not doing no justice for us, really. Rather than we should be trying to teach them.
Remember, that's a class of consciousness
100%.
of what they're thinking, you know. That's a level of consciousness that I think that we're thinking. If another level is like, remember, these are real people like you and us that got the same family, you know.
That's what I'm saying. And if they might think they're doing good.
So that's what I'm saying. So when you spread consciousness that allows someone to grow in their decisions, isn't it?
Yes.
To make better decisions. So that's when that's why communication is very important.
Yeah,
Someone basically what they didn't know before or what they're not aware of, because awareness is different. That's why we're at different angles in life. You know what I mean? We go different journeys. So, but and in other individual journey, make you aware that there's more journeys. So there's
Yeah.
so much bigger than just what you maybe go through. Then you start think bigger because you just realize that there's so much journey. Then there's more, and it keeps growing. You keep the level of control of the individual gets greater. You see me? Then they start being specific in their movement. You see me?
Yeah.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
the more you learn, the more you realize you don't know.
Yes. So it gets more. You have to get more specific. So you have to get more direct. You see me?
Yeah.
Yeah. And direct is straight up.
Focus.
Blaze. Remember for inbox it to the number this up. The more of us come together, the stronger we are. We can build together. We can buy a bank. We can build our own bank. We can build our own unity, our own school, our own doctor, our own business.
Marcus Garvey did it. You understand? Marcus Garvey did it. So it's possible. You understand? And he done it in a time where you would have thought it was impossible. This is the wickedest thing. You see what we're going through right now. Man ain't getting lynched and them thing there. There's none of that going on. So you understand? You could take a look at like people like the Black Panthers and people like that. They use law. They use law.
My screen, but yeah, I remember. Yo, go on.
Just to give you a modern day example of a set of people, right, that was oppressed, and they were in a country where it was more harder than over in. Well, at that, well, I don't even know. I can't really say that still, but it was harder over there at that time than it was over here at that time for the Black Panthers for the fight.
100%.
Yeah. So at that time, for them to stand up with the law that they were using, exercising their rights, it just goes to show that it's possible. You can do it, and they were exercising their rights. And at the end they got infiltrated. But if you look at they got infiltrated, they use law to infiltrate them.
Yes.
They set them up with bogus charges.
Law,
you understand? And they use money to separate them.
Yes.
That's how you understand. So that's just a little example to show you of recent situations that shows you that law can help you when you might be thinking to yourself, yo, that's some jolting. I can't do that. That don't make no sense. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. But you gotta have courage.
Yes, sir.
Strength.
You have to have courage.
Unity.
Yeah. Certainness. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The word
certain. So we have a certain.
The word of the king, man. That's what I'm saying. You know the thing right down before. It's written down. This is something that's been repeated in history,
Yeah, and that's a fact.
That's what I'm saying. So,
and I know you see the wickedest thing is, right, some people, because I was ignorant like that myself, because obviously as a black man, I'm gonna straight as a black man, I used to say to myself, yo, but obviously that's not man's thing, that's not my something, innit? Because obviously when I listen to it, it's English, innit? This is what it is. Like when I listen to it, and like the king and who the people that they show, it's still not my people. This is how I'm putting the thing in it.
But, come on.
So sometimes I'm just like, and I understand where enough of the people can come from, because they're like, yo, that's some, forget all of that, man. Just forget that and just do man's thing. Just you get me? I'm saying, listen, right? It's too listen, man, we don't have that type of power to do those type of things. You understand? It's not even that type of party. It doesn't even make sense.
Unity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Obviously, it's always unity. It's always unity. This is what I'm saying to you. Was an ignorant mind. It was an ignorant state of mind. My mindset's not like that. My mindset was like that.
Why that
mindset? Story.
Yeah, because obviously it's from what you're learning, innit? It's just like you would have say someone like, I wouldn't even say Hitler, but like you would say like the Nazis. Then certain people's mindset, what they were taught. You understand? Because me, as an upbringing, I never looked at no color as anything. Color was nothing. One of my best friends, them as a youth man, was a whitey, because that's what it was. You understand? So I never seen that. I know different. We're playing out. It's a play out thing. Yo, can we play out? It was my parents never teach me no different, or they never show me nothing to do with no racism or nothing. So it's obviously your upbringing.
That's true.
stray from where I was going. But you just lose. I just lost my thought of mine. But at the same time, look, it's your mindset, innit? It's how you're brought up as a youth, man, will determine on how you see things. Yeah, my mindset wasn't brought up on a racing thing. I learned for myself certain things, and by me learning these things, oh no, my brother, by me learning these things is what brought me on a mindset where I was like, yo, just bun out everything that's not my complexion. Because what I saw with violence, when I saw wars, and when I started to understand about Columbus, and I understood about Napoleon, and I understood about certain people, the Queen and certain people, I realized that these people were the ones that was committing crime.
Yes, sir.
You understand? And when I was doing my little crime, what I was getting hold for and going to prison for, I was looking at their crime and I'm saying, but hold on, they're getting rich by it and I'm going to jail. I'm getting time taken away from me.
True, sir.
So my feelings is why it is the way it was. But come past that, you get older, and again, repeating's different. And now I'm prepared to say, okay, there's certain laws that can protect me.
Yes.
Even though I've got my thing that predates that, because I'm living here right now and people have conquered, because this is what it basically comes down to again, and it is someone's took over something, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
You're basically living in their thing.
Mm-hmm.
So they set a law aside where now I can use it and it can protect me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
And the truth behind it is, my brother, this is the truth behind it, is that, like I said, I've personally stood in court myself and represented myself. I'm not no genius, but I've did it. And I've seen people do it and I've seen the results.
Mm-hmm.
No solicitors. So that's a fact when I say that you can win cases.
Yeah, I tell you.
Yeah.
I tell you. See, this is our experience. Yeah. Basically, I went up against, because my cousin, they had a employment case. Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, they were getting robbed by the company. Yeah, for their work. So this is a big company, like a $4 billion company. Yeah, that's their net. Yeah.
Yeah.
So remember, if it's a $4 billion company, they could get whatever lawyer, judge they want. Yeah.
Yeah.
They could get the highest judge they want. You see me? They're $4 billion. Yeah. So they got QC judges. You know, these are Queen bench judges. So people that represent the Queen. You see me? So I was up against them. Yeah. I was up against them. And only principle I used to beat them. Principle.
Yeah.
Yeah, just pure principle. See that in law, there's principle. There's higher governance of laws. You know what I mean? That's why what is written down, it tells you about the principle. But if you don't know about principle, if you don't have principle, you're not gonna be able to win. Just like how you developed principle in it.
Yeah.
To be able to go in front of a judge and represent yourself. That's principle. You see me? That's the way of
courage.
Carrying up. That principle is courage. Principle, there's virtue. Virtues meaning this. You get me? Wisdom, knowledge, understanding, beauty, power, mercy, splendorness. You get me? Foundation, kingdom. You get me? Yeah, it represents all of these things. You get me? Strength, all of that. So as a remember, the king, as the prince, the principal is after the king, because the kingdom, and then you have the principles, principality, the domains, dominion. So these are all characters that you carry. It's like the words that you carry. The words that you carry makes you who you are. You know what I mean? Because the way it's like, I see, you know what I'm saying, brethren, they have the gift of the gab. You have man them in Africa, they could talk a woman out of millions of pounds. They could talk anyone out of millions of pounds. They could talk, talk them out of millions of pounds.
It's a
word.
Yeah.
You see me, I said? So they have the gift. They have the gift. You get me? So there's principle there. So you develop the principle, so you know what it is that I'm talking about. You see me? One will develop principle, so you know what it is. So there's people that develop principle. You see me? That knows, okay, there is a way, but you know what I'm saying, it's being blocked. So they haven't realized that way is. And you see, when you go into that way, that's the king's way. When you go into it, you realize there's something here. You know, like when you're there in a hot spot, it's like there's something here. I could feel it. You see me? I said, yeah. So you stay in there for a minute and say, yeah, all right, then let me go and figure out. And it even becomes difficult. You're seeing so many things, so many powers that is going on, taking properties, you get me, taking possession, locking up and everything. Yeah, so basically that is showing you, like I say, there. And these are words, you know, words that have been written down. You get me? That people use in different ways. That's why you have magicians. You get me? There's a part in Isaiah, yeah, it shows you, or in Ezekiel, it shows you that, yeah, the spirit went into him, you know, and lift him up, you know. You get me? I see magician, the spirit go into them and lift them up, you know, then levitate off the ground.
Yeah.
You see what I say? So, and this is based off of words. You know what I'm saying? Or words. So if you could see what's going on right now, like the brother is saying, you get me? That is something. So it's just I was sharing something, yeah. There's something to share. Just like there's a gateway.
Share it, man. Share it. No ramp with it, man. Just send the damn thing. Don't itch.
No, because, you know, I was in my word. So you know, when you're in your word, you become blank. You're just talking.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's like being in the spirit. You know, when you block out.
That's what happened to me just a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah. Big brother knows. Your antenna up, man. The aliens are communicating. Trust me. You can't. You know, when you have higher force, that means that's extraterrestrial. Extra, you know, that's extra force. And if you go inside, that means you're interterrestrial. So you go inside. So your spirit is an alien. You know what I mean? It can go to any planet it wants because it's already there. You know what I'm saying? You know, remember, it shows you that Amun-Tet or Tutankhamun, it shows you that he was able to multiply his seed through the sun. Multiply his seed. He could grow his seed from the sun. These are one of the pharaohs.
Principles.
He could grow his seeds through this, like children, you know. He could grow them through the actual sun. These are alien technology that is in us. That's what you call, you know what I'm saying, melanin. You know what I'm saying? Alien technology that comes from the sun.
And that's why they're keeping us so dumb. See, that's where you get it. That's why they're dumbing us down so much. They don't want you to remember these things, so they put TV, mobile phone, fucking all this stupidness they put out there, and that's why we can't remember. We're so busy.
Superman, Batman, and Robin, and all of them things. Superman, and
Robin. They sure.
Tom and Jerry and Tom and Scooby Doo and Scrappy Doo and you know what I mean? Woodpecker and all of them things there.
And Housewife and them thing there. You get me?
Housewife, Kardashian eat people and baby and all of them things. The Illuminati and them baby and all of them things. The people that worship cow head and donkey head and puss head and rat head and all of them things there. We not depend them things. The reality we depend.
Reality, exactly.
That time I say, yo, just inbox way and just get with number. See, all right, this is the family circle start from. You know what I mean? Unity.
All right, talk to them. Yeah, all right. So
I like what we say, you could be black, white, Chinese, Indian, all alien once you have a soul and have connection with life, you know.
That's it. Acceptance, you know. Them things.
And that's what it is. It's just respecting. You have to respect everybody's culture, you know.
Yes, sir.
You have to respect everybody's culture stuff. So just because a person might speak about their thing and it sound harsh to another culture, you have to respect what that culture's gone through. You have to respect it. You get me? We've been through a lot. We're still going through a lot. That's not to take away from any other culture what they're going through, but black people as a whole is advertised throughout the world. You can see what black people's facing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So we have to recognize that. We can't go on like say, yo, I'm not proud to speak about my thing, because it is what it is.
Yeah,
See that the
exactly.
diary a come out now. Remember for inbox because we
Yeah.
don't play around here. We are use the kings
Yeah.
of the king's words, you know what I mean? And a unity we
Right.
are deal with, you know what I mean?
One,
Unity
one,
not come with color, it come with gatherer, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
real.
So this is all the king's laws, yeah, like all the king's laws, which basically allow us the rights. It's just, you know what I'm saying, the thing that you can do, you know, a lot of us sign petitions every day, you know what I mean, for so many different things, to save this, to fight this, to stop this, yeah. All right. So this document, yeah, was created, yeah, by myself. So it dropped down all the kings, so all the treaties which have a freedom in it, every single thing, and like I say, you know, that these are all the measures, because laws of weight and measure. These are all the measures that give us our freedom. Now, the weight is how many people want it. You see me? So there's something that to create a box where you could have name and signature. You know what I'm saying? So you could put forward to basically if it's the government, if it's the general registrar. But
So
the
what's this?
general,
Sorry. You know, I lost the first piece. So what's this? If I'm writing a letter, what was that? If I'm writing a letter to the
no, I'm saying, yeah, you see this document. This
yeah.
document is like a constitution which
Okay,
allow
sorry. Yeah.
everyone. Yeah, so it's a remembrance of rights. Yeah, it's a remembrance of rights. Sorry, it's a remembrance of rights. So
Yeah.
just
If
like,
you remember this now, are you right? Yeah, remember, so we can go forward with it, yeah?
yeah, so
Yeah.
it's like a constitution where everyone be involved in their rights. It's something to do with your rights. You know, like how
Yeah.
we have a constitution now, which is only based on certain.
So you know what it was is the documents that I've got is different.
Okay, no, this is a
That's why.
document that I created,
Yeah.
like you know, like, yeah, some from like a government
Yeah.
protocol.
Yeah.
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 So it just,
Sorry, go on, my brother. Go on. Not to interrupt you. That's why it might seem like how you don't know about it, but my document's different. That's why I was cutting you there.
okay.
Yeah.
What the
It's the
so
same works, but it's just different in the way how it's presented. The documents is different, but it's the same. It's probably the same way when you present your thing. It's probably the same thing.
yeah. So like just like what Marcus Garvey did and all these people, yeah, like
Yeah.
just how to create yourself. But like I say, with those things, the law is based on weight and measure. It's not for an individual, but whoever can pick up the office, pick it up. You know what I mean? It's for
Yeah.
everyone, but it's to make sure that every individual be able to have that their just normal rights. You see what I say, or whatever you want to be. You see what I say? It's in there because it's just a reenactment of all the laws that has been passed, where it talks about royalty and sovereignty. You know what I mean? So it's laid out like, you know, a UN document. You see me? Like you got the standard protocols, the standard protocols for a legal document, and you know everything that's in it. So as you have look, so it has. So the reason why, because the highest form of governance, yeah, is imperial. Don't make them trick you, yeah, because like I say, even the British Empire is under an imperial state. You see me? I say. So we're all under imperial state, meaning that every single individual have a claim to royalty. You see me?
I lie, me
So,
want my royalty. Me want my
but it
royalty.
takes
You know why your
it,
royalty?
But it takes you individually to claim your royalty.
No, it faster as a collective. That's why.
Oh, that's as a collective, right?
Yeah. That's why.
All
That's why.
right.
That's
So
why.
that's for this purpose now, for the situation that we're in now. This will serve us for this now, yeah. This situation that we're in.
Yeah. Because
All right.
it's whatever.
100%, yeah, 100%, yeah.
Yes, 100%. Yeah, just to cut straight to it. Yeah. Yeah. So, like I say, let me just keep scrolling because I'm trying to
Remember
find.
for inbox. You see the number there. The more we come together, the more we can get some more king right and queen right and all of them the thing there. Whether you're European,
Yeah.
Asian, African, anywhere in the world, you know what I mean? And that we are dealing with each and everyone rights, you know what I mean? Inbox we get the number we pull together. One family, one circle, one world, you know what I mean? Inbox we.
Yeah, so that's why right now, like I say, it's what it can do, innit? It's like like we just putting out what we can do, like what is there, you know what I'm saying? What is already there. That's why we already have big organizations, you know, black organizations, you know, churches, you know, organization, you know, we got everything. We got we all got these organizations as
So
in the
European have them organization, Africa need them organization, what they call it, Asia need them organization. Me have to boost the thing. I want to tell big brother man. Me have to blaze the
man.
fire my blaze.
Yeah.
Me have to fire, I fire this, I fire this.
Fire.
This now, yeah man, we are
More
talking about
fire
man.
for you.
I blaze me, I blaze the damn fire man. This is not going to need no fractal, no. You know what I mean? I blaze me, I blaze the thing, man. We are talking about man. Yeah man, so yeah man, inbox we get the number, we pull together. No, we are free, you know what I mean? Hear me, I say, we are not Scooby Doo. See the Lord there right in front with up on the screen. So, yeah, man, we're not upon a play thing. If you want helicopter, we get helicopter. You want plane, you get plane.
Right.
If you want big house, you get big house. Africa
Yeah.
big
Yeah.
enough. European and everybody. Everybody in the world can fit in Africa. You hear me, I say, and we can come back to Europe, and build up Europe. We can build up everywhere in the world. We're not upon no rich or no poor. No. The whole of we are one. You know what I mean? Hear me, I say, place where I go to. See, if you know, say, I'm a joke, we are make see the number right. So, inbox we. This is a UK number, so just inbox me. Stop the long talking and just inbox we. Stop the long watching, inbox we. The more family come together, the more we can do. If we have 1 million family in the group, we put £1, £1 million, but we are dealing with kings and queens right now. So, hear me, I said, not higher than that. So, hear me. Come to reality.
It goes, look, you see, look, it shows you this. It says, this is chapter 3, yeah? The fundamental rights and freedom of the Commonwealth, yeah? See? Remember, Commonwealth, yeah? So everyone that's the Commonwealth, yeah? This is where it's really supposed to be. You see what I say? But you see, you have the 16 that give the remembrance. That means the Commonwealth could never go away. That's why the 16 nation. That's why I put up the thing, the other one, to show you.
Yeah, with the maps. Yeah.
You see me? Of the islands. So mean the islands mean the island. The people that were in the island are older. So see, these are the priests. You see, we are the priests. Whoever's from these islands, yeah, the priests and that holds the remembrance and holds the realm.
It's from these 16.
Yes, sir. That gives you remembrance.
So what's that, like Canada, Australia, that's Britain, that's
Let me drop in, so you mind everyone. And then I'll bring this one back.
What's that?
I'll show the visual to remind everyone.
All right, yeah. Go on, carry on though.
1 second. Yeah. Where is it?
Yeah, so like sister and brother, I don't stop at like this gunman and uneducated people out there, because that them one we do live like uneducated people out there, you know what I mean? Live like dog and puss. I wear pants underneath our ass, wearing all of these Gucci.
When they do that, I remember when they do that, you know, they cause and reaction, you know. So they do that so they can fling these laws on top of you.
True.
You understand? There's a cause and a reaction. So it's deliberate. It's deliberate.
Yeah.
Deliberate, exactly. Real talk.
You understand? You go to prison and you dirty up yourself. You get a bad record. You can't get no good job. Nobody don't want to hire you. You get me? So you're back on the street again. It's a roller coaster.
And they are not smarter than we. They are not smarter than me. Nobody in no office is smarter than same way. So I say, not even the police not smarter than you, the soldier not smarter than you, the queen or the
Mhm.
king or the king worker them, they're not smarter than you. They just go by these rules, these laws. So here me I say, wise up your damn himself, and here me I say, we are about religion and all of these things. If you worship Jesus, you worship Jesus. Cool enough. Here me I say, inbox we get with number and stop the whole heap of long talking. Talking can't help. You know what I mean? Unity is
Mhm.
strength. Understand
Mhm.
that from you know what I mean? Whether you're
All
black,
right.
you're white, Chinese, alien, anything, inbox we.
Let them know, man. These are the word that Jesus leave you to free you, have your freedom.
Mhm.
You know, the
Mhm.
word of the king. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
And remember, Jesus never subscribed to no religion, so that's
It's
don't
exactly.
people off it. You understand?
Yeah, it subscribe to the word. You see me? The
Yeah,
Repeat
word.
that
he
one.
never.
Repeat that one again, big
I
brother.
said Jesus never subscribed to no religion. He
Yeah,
never said he was a Christian. You understand?
yeah.
You know,
The man subscribe to the word. Yeah.
Just,
Mhm.
just like the water where you drink, it's not no religion, you know what I mean? And the food where you eat, you know,
Yeah.
prescribed to no religion. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
that's what we are like, yeah. So open up your
God,
damn in, yeah, open up your ears, open up your mouth, open up your brain, yeah. Inbox we
Yeah.
get with number, see the number right down this up. Right down this and the whole away. You see three away there, so hear me I say if I three away, more stronger. We can go out there and buy. We want a helicopter, buy. We want a Ferrari, Bugatti, anything we want. We just come together and buy and get food, land, everything like that. We land all there. After we land this family, after we world, stop make these
Yes,
people
man,
kill
we
we
each other, we can help each other. You understand? We can help each other, man.
yeah, that's what that. See, I tell you why. I tell you why. Like, just for the, because I'm saying there might be some Christian listening. You know, I'm saying they might want to hear this so they can. You know, what I'm saying get the free up their brain a little bit. Because even
Mhm.
remember, even Jesus, yeah, remember it said, it is written like in the law. So he done read study the word. You see me? He said it ain't it written in our law. It could be whatever he said, but because he said the law, he knows what he knows is the word he's talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He mentioned the law. So
Yeah.
if he's telling you if there's rights in our law, so ain't it written for to say ain't it written in the law? So he's showing you in the law is written all right. You get me? And that's for everybody. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? So listen, you get it. That's the word.
The
So
big
yo,
brother, what part of the thing there where they just put up? What part of the thing there? Cause when are the
yeah,
pan
man, I bring it back. I bring it back. I bring it.
where
Cause I
I
just
go,
want.
man. A
I
real
want
thing with the pan. Hear me I say, and a
yeah,
Bob
man, say,
Marley
big brother,
or
man.
none of these man. We hey, see the real Marcus Garvey there along this one now. I to the Marcus Garvey me I talk about it. You see with this man, the man know about rules, the man know about regulation, the man know about
Yeah.
kings, the man know about the
Talk
Bible,
about
the man know about Muslim, the man know about Africa, the man know about the Queen of England, the man know about every little thing. Tell me
yeah.
one sitting where the man know about. Come test him pan it. Your
Come
family hear me. The
test
man
it.
know about the dead, the man know about the life, the man know about hear me I
Yeah.
say. There's nothing else out there this man know about. So hear
All
me I
right.
say, you know
Yeah,
you're
man.
right.
Said it come
Yeah.
on competition. We are look, yeah, definitely. Yeah,
Yeah.
what you talk about, man. Yeah, all I wanna come, man, at the time now if we come together and
Trust me.
see which word is the strongest to free us.
Remember in the Bible, it said no weapon should rise up against which shall prosper. You know what I mean, family?
Yeah.
And these are the see everybody in them house, hear me? And the wicked them out, they are planned for we, you know what I mean? See them
you know?
a kick off family door out there and a going for family when they know said the family don't have no more family and look after them and think. Don't wait till you not have no
Yes,
one calling you on your phone. And next them come and lick down your door. They can't come and lick down my door, but me not live alone still. You know what I mean? So hear me I say, if you live alone, family will inbox you, you know what I mean? Because when they pan a
Yeah.
little joking thing. You think me grow
Yeah.
up in a Jamaica to be a fool. Hear me I say a wise up time. You see the brother them, you see if me jokey, the brother them more militant than me. See me, I'm dead by them side, you know what I mean? You know what me dead by their side like them shadow. You hear me I say, so me stick to them family. You hear me I say, don't be a fool in this. The fool is the more they can take of a fool. You know what I mean? Because hear me, they can't take of a fooler than the cartoon out there. They can't take a fooler than the government where they try to take out the mick out of. So hear me as a family. Maybe I talk fast and maybe I talk. So just break down the thing, family. I know so I'm not joke with my life, family, because hear me. I'm alive there up on this, you know what I mean? But I'm not upon the life on that thing. A unity, me I deal with, I deal with love. You see me as a family, me I deal with you're right. And the brother I see him, we are kings right in my deal with. They think am I right? Kings right. So them the thing right down in a Buckingham Palace. Any kings or any
Yeah.
queen, some of them
We.
on a lower level. You see what I say?
You
A higher
mean?
level with them because we are kings and queen. You see all the sister we in the
Poor
strip club
boy.
and all of them thing there. You see all the sister them in the strip club and the brothers them up on the corner with guns and drugs and all of these things. A brainwash and they not get no opportunity like the next family them. You think if they know so they could have do a good job, they would have want to do shoot people and all of them thing there. I just saw the system of us locked down from each other,
Some
you know
enough
what I
of
mean?
them know that they
Yeah.
can, but they just, you get me? They don't know that they can use this law to get them out. They know there's a way
All
out, but they
right.
don't know
You
how
see
to
what
get
I
out.
say?
So
So the
yeah,
brother
this is
back
the
me up
remedy,
same
man.
way, you know.
The remedy. This is the remedy. The remedy.
Yo, drop the King's Law again. Oh yeah, talk about big brother. We not play now. You
Yo,
know,
big
see the
brother,
fire burn, man. Blaze the
the link
blood.
I
Oh,
shared
see the thing
up.
there. Sorry there, man. Sorry there, man. I never see it, man.
Yeah,
See
man,
that.
the link I
Drop.
shared, man. Yeah, me, I say, look, so as you can see, yeah, you have your fundamental rights and freedom,
I will
yeah.
put it on big
Blah, blah,
screen. Big screen I put it on. So put it on big screen. Anything I watch it on, put it on a big screen.
blah. Yeah, that for everyone, yeah. So look, you can read all the rights and the fundamental. You see me, fundamental rights and freedom for the individual. You see me, yeah, right and freedom for life. Just like everything that is law, you can see it. Even the human rights. You see me, I say it's everything. Personal liberty, cause all of that protection. You see, all protection from slavery. You know what I'm saying? Forced labor. I'm saying immune treatment. You see what I say? Deprivation of property. All of these things. Remember, all of these things that you get me. We're useless at this moment because look, all of these, you know what I'm saying, laws, yeah, we're not signed up to. Not signed up to, you know. That's why. Remember, from when we're born, yeah, yeah. We go to our registrar general, a registration office, yeah. Look, this registrar office here basically owes all the registration of kings and queens, you know. This one general
Yeah, well, I'm
registration.
not really stop it again, big brother. Them are first class family. You go in a plane, you go in a first class. If you want to drink champagne, you drink champagne. You know what I mean? A first class teaching them. You know what I mean? First class and stop
Yeah, more
live on
fire.
your mackerel and rice. We're not doing no mackerel and rice
Come
now. You know what I mean?
on,
I say if I stay, if a queen
yeah,
eat dove, if I eat any high class anything, it will we must eat it. And
my
that we are
brother,
dealing with. Inbox me, you know what I mean?
deal.
Yeah, me. We're tired of mackerel and rice, you know what I mean? So you know what I say? A steak who want to eat this. No, we
Yeah,
want to eat
yeah,
steak. So inbox me.
no. Yeah,
Yeah,
talk
no.
about, man. Talk
We are
about the
talking
thing,
about.
man.
Hear me? Hear me?
Yeah,
Anything. If the queen a eat shark, we want to eat shark too. No, we're not
yeah,
still
I
have the
mean,
animal
man,
them, you know what I mean?
absolutely,
But
man.
hear me, a good food we want to eat. If a vegetable make we are gonna live long, at that we are eat. So hear me, I say inbox we get with no man, we pull together, see the whole of the rice there. And stop live like a damn in like you're a slave or you're a fool or white permissive or not like that. The whole of we
All
are go
right, then.
permissive, you know what I mean?
All right, so remember this, brother. You see, that's something I said. Everyone, because we need to create a petition box. You know, I need to, like I said, that is something that we may need to pull together. Maybe a sister in the group now to create a petition box where at least you get me, you get the signature and you get me.
So what then? Hold on. So what you saying with this thing, with this petition? Who's supposed to draft it up? Us.
That's what I'm saying. It's already drafted up.
Yeah.
It's just you read through it and to see everything good.
So what? Though you know how to draft it up? I
No,
got
this is
some
my
text.
document. This is the document. I already drafted this up. It's done.
Yeah. So what? We can present that. So what do we need to do
Look,
now? What do you need someone to do?
look. You see all this? Look, see? You see? Empty, yeah? Name, signature.
Hey, family, when we see that, you know, hey, we see
Yeah.
myself in the first class in a plane, you know. Hey,
You mean,
I'm
man?
the one that helicopter. Hey,
No, 'cause
family, hurry up and sign the
I've
thing. Hurry up
yeah,
and sign the thing
yeah.
and make we go fly first class and get rid of this corona.
Brother, listen, you can't just want to jump and sign. See, this is where enough man get foolery, but you can't just want to jump and sign. So you need to read it yourself as well. Make sure you know what
Yeah,
you're
man.
signing. You don't listen to the brother said the brother sound good and the brother speaking something. You can't make them think they're fooling, you know. You have to
No,
read
you
that.
can't. But not in
You
this
have
time.
to understand it
Nah,
yourself
man, the way
before.
you talk about, man. They know say me I read this thing same way, but it's like we have to gather
But
the
you just
family
say
them, and the more we come together, the
you
more
just
we can do
while
things.
ago, look a while ago, you just say, yo, man, for the side, but I'm saying I'm just putting it out there, say, yo, any document, no matter who's giving it to you. You see, when someone gives you something to sign, you have to read it because it's an agreement. When you sign something, you're signing an agreement. So that means
Yeah.
you're bound to something. That means you have to do what that paperwork says. You
All right.
understand?
So
Unless
look,
you, yeah,
so look, my brother, big brother. Now, all right, he bring up a consciousness. Good, yeah. So look. When we're signing away our birth, because remember, this is the first thing we're signing, you know.
yeah,
So, where was the term and condition and everything our parents read? Remember this something I said, you know? So if this is something new, yeah, that you can see now as a grown man, yeah, you can see what you can be
yeah.
able
It's an
to read
amendment.
now.
Yeah, I
Yeah, man?
see amendment. Yeah.
Yeah, you can read now as a grown man. Remember, I'm talking about the things when we was a baby, we
Yeah.
wasn't able to, we didn't have no consciousness of that mother sign off, yeah, and parents sign off that they didn't have no consciousness of because they didn't able to read, yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, these documents are stored with the actual original, you know. You know what I'm saying? That's why
Yeah.
everything has a copy done, or they have
Yeah.
and they have a standard protocol.
Because
Of what,
record, you got a record, isn't it?
yeah. So
Yeah.
if this ain't if not the way, then there's another. The law has ways. You see me? So
Yeah.
you could we that's what I'm saying. Gather your. That's why the first thing I say, you know, the first to make sure that every family
Yeah.
member
Yeah.
you communicate them. Next, you're
Yeah.
gonna gather them, and then you're
Yeah.
gonna go
Yeah.
down to the because like I said, there's some family that's from England, there's
Yeah.
some family that's from all different Caribbean, but there's
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
the English people have to lead. You see me?
Yeah. Yeah.
You see
Yeah.
me? So they go down to the general treasury registrar and ask
Yeah.
for the registration with all the terms and conditions. You see, just like a thing that they sign, it must come with terms and conditions, don't it?
Yeah.
And
So
it must come with promises and
That's why I say European family, African family, everyone come together. You know what I mean? Yeah.
say,
So
brother,
yo,
give me
you
the
know,
whole
if you what they call it so again, England family, European family, wanna come to them and get and make we live in a one harmony. I want to them. Yeah, man, harmony time now. Here is the one love, one heart. Yeah, man, I say, let's get together and you know what I
So
mean?
hold
Sign
on, my
the
brother.
thing.
So hold on. All right. So all right. So this document now, right, is fully done now. Yeah.
Yeah, fully done. Yes, big brother.
Right. So now, so all that needs to be done is it needs to be handed out, and what else? So you need what do you need? What else needs to be
It's
done? What?
easier yeah, so hand it out because I'm gonna
Yeah.
post in the group, yeah?
Yeah.
In the group so it could be sent around then. Yeah?
Yeah. And then you just want each individual to sign their own document and keep one. Would you want to sign one and keep a record of it?
That's good. That's good. Yeah,
Yeah.
keep one. Because obviously that's your copy. You can't.
Yeah.
That's you have to
Yeah.
have one. That is your book, your law book. You get me?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
anytime you think you ain't got your right to just book.
So basically,
your
what
law book.
would you want? Would you want the ink or would you want the copy? Would you want the copy, the photocopy?
Keep both of them for ourselves. So when we do approach,
Okay. Yeah.
everyone has one for themselves. You see, it's just once everyone have one for themselves, because it's the one book. You understand? We could move as one unity, one strength. You see me?
So what we're doing, we're going to
One
deliver. We're
word.
going to post this. We're going to deliver this. We're going to hand
No,
deliver.
we're going with media. We're going to
The courts.
we're going into to the Great Seal. I say we're going to the sealer, the one with the key. Yeah, man, we're going to him. Yeah. Either the police have to take us to it.
All right, so in this now, we need to set a deadline, brother, and we need to set a deadline for this to be signed.
Yes, sir.
How much people?
As many as possible, but if it's over, if it's over 16.
Over how much? 60 people.
16.
16 people.
Yeah.
1
That's
6.
well, I could get 16 people myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, 16 people. I'm thinking that you're gonna need, at least a
About
couple hundred.
if you want 100, if you
But
want
that's what I'm
100
saying.
or grand,
This
we
is what
get
I'm
that.
saying. But the law,
Huh?
like that's what I say. In the law, yeah,
Yeah,
there's weight and measure. So the more people, because that's why look, if you look at
so
a
so
standard populace, yeah, a
yeah,
standard populace. If
yeah,
it's over, so right now a standard populace is over a billion, in it, because they're saying that China is a standard. Basically, what's the standard? Europe is a standard as well as one people. Asia is a standard of one people. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
So if they're saying that is, or if we use the numbers of the United Kingdom, that is a standard. You get me, that as authorities. Let me say.
Mm.
You see, so the more
The more the
people,
better,
the more
but
the better.
16 is sufficient. Yeah,
It's like definitely to go out there, but just that making sure that everyone has that document, so it's a protection. Because remember, the weight is the protection,
yeah,
the
yeah,
actual weight,
yeah,
the measure
yeah,
is to
yeah,
be able
yeah,
to go up to them. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah.
When you go up to
The
somebody, measure
weight
them to say what's your size,
is,
you're able. That's the rule. You have the
yeah,
ruler in your hand. Yeah.
yeah,
You go up and measure the individual to check his suit size. Yeah. Then
and then you
then
serve him.
then you serve it. So based on how much there is, that's the weight
Yeah.
in it. That it, it makes the event big.
You see that procedure that you're talking about? See, that's what I'm saying. That doesn't stand for all situations, right?
What's
Because it
that?
didn't happen like what you're saying in the approach, obviously in this matter, because
In
it's
this,
not a court. We're not going actually to court.
no, we're not going to court. No.
Yeah, so you get me. It's not. You get me. I'm just making people know as well. It's not actually a court matter. You don't
Hmm.
have to stand up in court.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
sir. We have media. Good. We have the media. We use the media in it
yeah,
when we're getting active. Yeah. You
yeah.
mean more
And
fire,
we
man?
can use our own platforms. I mean, it'd be if they're there, they're
Exactly.
there.
That's what I'm
But
saying. But this is
yeah,
communication.
No BBC or not like that. We use the one thing.
yeah, we just come
Yes.
there with our own live cameras and we
Yes.
live stream.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Technology up, man. I feel free
Mm,
time.
mm.
Yeah, talk about free time, man.
You
So
see me?
I just
Yeah.
want to show you. There was one thing, but yo, you'll have to. I need to concentrate to find this document. Yeah.
Sorry, go on, my
No,
brother.
I'm saying I'm gonna have to concentrate to find this document. So you have to. You get
Oh,
me?
see, yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Take
go
it
on.
over.
Look,
Take it over. Take it over.
so obviously, brothers, you get me. The brothers well knowledge when it comes down to this type of platform. So even myself, I'm just taking in what he's saying and you see me prepared to use it. That's the thing. There's no point in listening and taking it in if we're not going to use it. You see me? So, my brother, where's my brother?
Listen, where's one word?
Man, we are talking about man. Him there, man.
Where there?
We are there
I know.
place.
Yeah,
No,
one
guess
word.
what?
Come
No,
on,
back
man.
of the ride, man.
Come on,
Yeah, I
relax.
say me
So,
try
all
to
right,
put up
one
the
word.
number
What you
and
think
everything
about?
like that, man.
One word.
Yo, I'm ready.
What you think about the smart dust?
Huh?
What you think about the smart dust?
Wait. I just go. Remember, me did live. Me did a screen record, not you. So
All
that's
right.
why I say me just did a boost up the number and the site and
Yeah.
make family know say yo, me not depend on play thing. Me not coming in this world for no Scooby Doo and no Scrappy Doo thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So
No,
what
I'm
you
saying,
there say now, big brother?
what's your view? Yesterday, he was putting up them videos there, and I did grab some of the show yesterday. So I'm saying, what's your views on the smart dust?
The smartness.
You know the smart dust, the something there that they're spraying in the air, chemtrails and
Nah, man, me
the
not
help.
support. Me not support none. I like what we I say from day one and I see you put up here now. What you talk about, man? You see that there? I fire that, you know. Maybe look small on the screen, you know. Me burn Babylon and burn all them plan. How you talk about, big brother? Yeah, man. Yeah, me not get nothing out of that, you know. And from day one, them a kill we off, you know. You see me I say? So in the end of the day, me not support none of them things. Me not support none of them things. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
And me up in the plane, me up in the air, and I fly it. Me can't trust it, but me not there up there. You know what I mean, big brother?
It's not
And
our
if
plane.
more, yeah, and if more have to go Africa, I want to go for Jamaica, me have to
You
pay
know,
a
the
fee. So
funny
me not
thing is,
trust,
I
me not
was
trust none of them.
saying the same thing. You know, when we're in the plane, we don't even know if there's really a pilot flying the plane. The plane.
You see what man say, big brother? Yeah, and in an idea, it's like nowadays whenever I get with money in our hand and all of them things, they say man say everything gone
In a
digital
bank.
and things. So I don't trust them. I don't. You say
Yeah.
anything me can't get in my hand. You see man say anything on
Yeah.
the phone is spiritual, you know, or
Yeah.
on the screen, you know, it's spiritual, you know, because we can't touch it, you know. You see man say. So them
Yeah.
this thing what we are use in front of us, you know, it come like is a European black magic, you know, because people that have them head down in the phone and they will never come out tight, you know what I mean, big brother? So
Yeah.
it's just like a European black magic, you know what I mean? You know, African black magic now is just like voodoo and all of them thing there, but this is like the European black magic, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I like the way you put that. Yeah.
Cocaine and all of them
Yeah.
thing. Them thing that black magic, you know.
Yeah.
Drugs where you take tablet and all of them thing there, you know what I mean? You know, back then in Africa, them do with spiritual healing and all of these things. But in Europe, them give a diamond tablet and them say, yes, it a heal your body.
Mash up.
I magic them there, brother.
Mash
Yeah,
up even
magic,
now.
black magic.
Yeah.
Black magic them the man. Or if you want to call it European magic, all the phone. Look on people are growing like them in Robocop with their head down in iPhone. A black magic them there is a spell. It's a damn spell. You know what I mean? No, but big man thing, you know what I mean?
Real
And
talk.
people are look down in one plastic glass thing and a kin them teeth like and not in the phone. It's just like some light, one
Yeah,
light,
really.
like it's one, you know, like when they have Mario or the stick man, one I go left, one I go right. It's just that them a watch. And then put on the stick man, then put on some clothes on the stick man in it. And next after them put on some sitting up on the stick man now. Then put one little horse right here. So and next after them just do it like that. But at them in stick thing upon just two light, like a bright light and a shady light. And next them put some color upon it. It's just like that we are seeing front of the screen. You see man say I'm family. And I know it's like people feel say the phone important than each other. You know what I mean? Or they can get more entertainment than when you're around someone. When we are around someone, that is more entertainment because you can touch someone. You know what I mean? But you can't touch nobody on the phone. You see what I say, brother? That is the biggest black magic
we
out
lost,
there, you know what I mean?
Lose us, we lost our family values,
Yeah.
man.
You see? It's
Lost
just like you see, let me show you where the phone come like, yeah, big brother. Let me show you. This is the see there. This is the buckle, yeah? And this is the buckle, yeah? See there? You see, just like that. You see light I go back and forth. And that everybody I run down now. And you see when look on the phone. Tell me
you
if
can't
I
even
see anything you see
see
on
it
the phone.
because the thing that what's the name's on the screen, isn't it?
Look, you
You
see,
can't.
just
You
like
can't see nothing.
just like
You can't see nothing. You can't see
Eh,
nothing
eh,
on the screen.
I lie. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry. Well, all right. See it
Yeah.
now. See it. You see like this thing, yeah. See that I phone that now. I hold phone that now. I
Yeah,
just something like that.
see-through.
I move on the phone now.
Yeah,
No, it's a
with light.
plastic.
Yeah,
It's just a plastic,
see-through light
brother.
with light behind
Big
it.
brother. Look.
Yeah.
See that? I
Plastic
see him thing,
buckle.
you know. I see him there main thing this. Look.
Yeah.
See there? Look on it now. You see? You see him thing. You get some
Yeah.
color and move on it. You see?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's like that a magic. And next is like that next them program with head down in night. Next them see the light start jump now. Yeah, look, like that. You see? I jump over. Like that.
Yeah.
And it come like it I do something different. You see what I say? And next you see one it go like that. You see? Nothing.
A
You see
bag
what
of
I say?
light.
Bag of light. Yeah, because when I look on this now, yeah. Like example now, yeah. I'm put on this wait there. This now. Look. Wait. If I can say, look. Just bag of light. Just one stick smarty, look. You see? It's just a bag of light, this. You see what I said? No sense. So when them put on color pan the stick man them now, it look like it important in it. But we just get lost. It's just a black magic. You see what I say, big brother? Yeah, man. So just know, so it's like we're far from reality. Reality is like when we're in front each other. You know what I mean? And yeah, because this and now it come like we are real. You see, man, say, but we know pan this a thing, we not exist. But pan this
No.
aside, we exist. So if me see you in person, it's like me get more energy. Me give
Yeah.
you more energy. You see, man,
Yeah.
say,
Yeah.
and me
For
can
real.
feel the energy more because
Yeah.
me can feel the energy through this. You know, me have to go outside of the phone and think about where you are in the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then to
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
yes. You see, man, say, because there's no when you say that I use the screen now, it's like it drain your energy, you know. You see what I say? Because the internet thing, yeah, the
Radiation, like
internet
a
thing,
microwave for us.
radiation, yeah, yeah, that automatically drain your energy, you know. But you see,
Real.
through with energy now, what we are pushed through this, it's like it natural. You see what I say? And we have to think about the system, we have to think about each other. So
Yeah. Yeah.
really and truly, the vibration I got this away, and I got that away. You see, the
Mm.
the image I got this away. You see, the image I got this away, but the vibration I got like that. So anyway, in the world there, I'm say, yo, brother, more little energy and thing. Wherever you are in the world, brother, you are send that energy. Believe you me, just like
Real.
our ancestor. Our
That's how
ancestor
they used to.
left.
That's how they used to communicate back in the day, you know, brother.
All right. So you see, we
You get me?
ancestors we
Yeah.
pass off. Are we pass off back then? It's like we give energy to the earth.
Yeah,
You see,
man.
man. So that energy I feed not inside this. You know what I mean? But outside of it. You see, man. Say, big brother. Cause remember, no, this is just a little plastic thing, you know.
Yeah.
Like what me show
Fine.
you earlier, you know. You see, this is like the phone, you
Yeah.
know. See there.
More
And this is
fire.
the phone, you know. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, talk about man. More fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
So this is just a black magic. It's all
Yeah.
a lie. It's all a myth for this for separate way. You see? It a separate because some family will use the mobile phone and feel comfortable with it. But yet it a give them radiation, it a give them when you put it in your pocket, it a mash up your it a like when you have your phone beside you and you go sleep, it's like
Yeah. By your head.
you can't dream,
Yeah.
no meditation are coming. It's like the vibration of the internet because
Hey,
remember, you know,
yo,
the Wi-Fi, you know, go on.
public
Go on.
announcement. Come, we need to finish the one. Yeah, yo, we have
What?
said, and we have said, everybody a Bentley, yeah. Everybody a Ferrari if you want.
Everybody, we are talking
Everybody a
about man,
Mercedes
them
if you
thing they
want, yeah.
ready with. Yo,
Yo,
family.
what
Yeah, man.
the thing? What the share of this? Yo, let me forward back. Let me, yo,
Wait.
what the share of it? Make
See
sure I
that?
record this, you know. Yo,
Now drop it. Wait, man. Let me drop a record. Well, let me look for the record.
should I record this one, yeah, you know. Yeah, let me.
Alright, 1, 2,
Let
3.
me log,
Hit a
wait,
record.
let me log in and catch what me a catch. Let me log in and catch what me a catch. Alright. Bye. Yeah. You not come up yet. See it there? Alright, make it large for them. Make it large for them. Yeah. So this is financial freedom for the world economy, yeah. So this is yeah, again, disclosure. Yeah, I mean Junior Web, you know.
I'm putting a little piece here. See the number inbox we. We have a family circle group on WhatsApp and we are building unity from there. So inbox we.
Yeah, so again, disclosure, Junior Web Discovery, you know, understand. Yeah, One World, NFTV, you get me? We're publishing this one right here, so for the whole world free up because right now, yeah, everybody want a Bentley, so everybody have to get a Bentley right now. Everybody wants a Ferrari, so yeah, we're gonna see who's real when everything balanced. Yeah, all right then. So yo, hear this now. Come in. All right, it says yeah. All right, financial freedom for the world economy. Yeah, this is an article. This is based on law, literally the law which they get money. See how much money they got the other day based on emergency. So this is the time for everyone to cash in because it's emergency. Everyone have rights. Yeah. So like I say, principle and definition. So the principle and the definition. Yeah. So yeah. So these are principal codes act, yeah, which establish all rights through past enactments. So you see how them I get money through the king's word from long time, yeah? Same way. So whereas by the recognition of the development solution by this company, yeah, is key to overcome economical and social strain, yeah?
Yeah.
And whereas by provision and whereas by provision it means something that's provided, yeah, to develop and balance the UK economic system under statutes as basically the initiative to establish growth, and further whereas by in practice of the powers referring. Remember, so you know what I'm saying? So these are the powers that you see, the powers that remember, because everything that's happened, the government, the police is by the powers, exercising by the powers, yeah? The government that they take out the money is by the powers. So these are powers that are conferred as the person to redeem. So you see, that's why if you rewind the thing that I just played, this is coming from the time of Moses, the first king, yeah? It shows about redeem, Jubilee. If you type in the Queen Jubilee, it tells you what it is. You see me? And it shows you about in the time of this, it shows you from that day, you know. So that's not that. If you dig, that's where you will get back to. Yeah. Look, this is for their government stop, because if everyone sign a agreement with the government, then we're government stock. We're king stock. The kings are our stock. These are our stock that they consolidate. If I showed you about the consolidation as already, you understand. I showed it. So these are I'm saying these are things that are written down. Look now, definition, yeah. Like I show you. So this is something that if it's clear as water. Interpretation Act 1883. So this is the first interpretation.
Wait. So where I read them from? What kind of law I read them from? Tell me, big brother.
From so the legislation office, so the legislation.gov.co.uk, yeah. So these are things that I jot down. If you could.
All right, so that means and a play thing with the rules of our laws. You know what I mean? What we all go by, but we not live by.
Yes. So I'm saying this is what you can do tomorrow if you want it. You see me? I say as a collective, because like I say, as a minority, as you can see, we can be removed.
NFTV, Wagwan.
Yeah, I'm listening, my brother. I'm listening. I'm taking it in, my brother.
You let him take it in, man. Let's after we finish.
You see,
go over it. Go over the summary.
To me, not to say it means more to me, but you get me. I got more of an understanding in it. Like, so with what he's saying, it's like I know it, but you know when you forget certain things.
Yes, sir.
You see me? Like I'm fully aware of what he's saying. So I'm just trying to take it, and I've got a case coming up as well. I've got a case real soon as well. So you see me?
All right, I'm there.
Yeah, I'll talk to you differently still. I'll talk to you about it differently. So
look now, yeah. Remember, this is the interpretation. So whatever they're interpreting, it's within the legislation.gov.uk. Yeah, this is the act. You go to the act, Interpretation Act. So this is the primary act. Shall apply for the interpretation and the act of Parliament. Yeah. So look, the act of Parliament. Yeah. So this is where the Parliament of act out. Yeah. Means, yeah. Bank of England Act. So this is where I think that should be saying 9. So 6. I've missed out the number. I think it's 1693. So if you type in the Bank of England Act, it will come up anyway. Yeah. It will show down in the bottom when I scroll down. Look, inheritance. So look. Remember, there's an inheritance act. You know, I'm not. It seems like I'm not. You see what I'm saying? Is, bro, we are far.
Our inheritance.
Far gone now. We're far gone, brother. But yeah, we're trying to bringing it back because these are records, yeah, for the.
But you see, all right. So I'm gonna ask you this. Right?
Yeah.
All right. What have you grabbed? Because I can see that you know this in its entirety, bro.
Yeah.
You've proven that.
Yeah.
You get me? So now I want to know what can you show me that you've done with regards to court cases, so we can see, so I can see. I'm not going to say we. I'm not going to speak for. I'm going to speak for myself.
I would have to draw up a document still.
Yeah.
Like that.
And
That's what I'm
that's
saying.
not to say that you ain't done it, my brother. That's not to
Yeah,
say, this is not to say that you haven't done nothing, my
yeah,
brother.
yeah.
But this is just to show that it is possible.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah. I'm gonna bring it up. I have to search for it. Yeah, I have to search
Yeah,
for just.
yeah, cool. Now, all right, go on. Yeah, carry on, my brother.
Yeah. So remember, yeah, like there's in this time there is separate. The reason for a division is so that when we claim in anything, we are more weaker. Yeah, that's why numbers. That's why law is based on weight and measures.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Listen carefully. So these are principle when the written doesn't basically is being distracted or being, you know what I'm saying, corrupted. Yes, I mean, I said weight and measure. That's why the civil war come, because there was numbers of people that was great enough to fight. You see me? This is a weight. This is law, weight and measure. That's why in 80,
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what scares me, right? You see why people would ask you these questions. I know people that, like I said, represent themselves, do know much more than me for the
yeah.
cases that I've done and representing for myself, right? And
Mm-hmm.
what you're saying, I know for a fact that even in the group, even in your group, my brother, yeah, you've got some people, I'm not sure who they are, but you've got some people in the group that I know that from what they speak, they know the law.
Yeah. I'm proper brain big. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
we
big
love with them,
brains,
you know.
everything. That's what I'm saying. All of that, big brains and all that. But
Bring them in.
what I don't get is why ain't they also? Why are the people with these big brains not also saying the same thing? Because
Exactly.
listen, if it's that simple and they know how to do it, and it's only 16 people it takes to do it, do you get what I'm saying? Like, enough people don't think like that, but that's how I think. How comes no one in, like, you can't tell me it's only 16 people that think like that, or there's only 5 people out there that think like you, my brother, or think like me. Do
Yeah,
you see
so
what
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying? There's
Remember, yeah,
hundreds of people. There's millions of people in this country right now. Yeah, and there's people over the age of like 60 and 70. Them people know about the law. Do you understand? They know the law. So you're telling me all of these people that know the law and understand it fully, nobody between just them alone haven't put 16 people together and presented this. You see what I'm saying?
I don't think I would say, yeah, not like this. They do it in other means. You know, like the people them that create independent churches. You understand? There's a lot of people that could create churches and those things, like create an independent church. Bring, you understand?
So what
Like,
makes that? What makes this more unique than this?
what makes this more unique?
Yeah.
It's all laid out. So what you can't see, what you can't see, you can see now. So it's not the block, the house that they've created, but what the measures. You see the measure that takes to get there. So all these are all the measurements. You know, like how you never see a blueprint, but you see the building. You see, man,
Yes.
only until you go into the archives and they show you, like you go into the company and say, "Let's can I see the blueprint for the building?" and they show it to you. Only like people that in their
So that's
community
what I'm saying. So then what you're saying here is that you're the only one that knows this.
that will bring it forward. You understand? Because remember, Marcus Garvey already done this. It's something that will bring it forward to present day where you can
So
see
why is the people scared to bring this forward?
what. Talk to the people. Them, I mean, I don't know that. Like they
There
because they
must be
made
something. You must know something. You know a lot. You must know something regarding why the people don't want to carry this document to this place. Why? There's something more to this document.
there's something more to this document.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
This one,
No, well, I'm not saying your one, but whatever's these words that's been something about the document there.
I'm saying
If nobody else knows this remedy, yeah,
Yeah.
that means you're unique out of how much millions of people there is in the world, yeah, because you're the only one, and Marcus Garvey you're saying. So that means people know this document, and not even only you,
I'm
but you're
talking
the
about.
Because
only
they don't have
one.
the willpowers. A lot of
No,
You're,
family out there don't have the willpower now.
let me break it down for the brother.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
for NF. Listen, that's why this is the whole point of like separation is like, remember the people them that are using it, they're there enough. It's just, remember, it's like me telling you of someone that is doing
So
something, but I'm the one that telling you. Yeah, you didn't see that a guy is saying it. It's just like, remember,
so
we're on
I'm
a platform
so
where
I'm out basically. I'm out basically, but you lot just don't know it because it's not something that I want everybody to know, basically, innit? So so it's like there's a door. So just to explain it this way, there's a door.
yeah,
And you go through the door, but people don't know that you've gone through the door. So basically there's a free side, and there's the slavery side. And when you use this document, it takes you through that free door. But you're not basically allowed to tell the others, or people don't usually tell the others
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, that secret
Yeah,
door, that secret door.
the secret
but
door.
this is what I'm saying. Don't take it as nothing special. It's just
So
that, remember.
no. So why I say that is so that what I'm saying to you is that this document is being used, because you're the way you're making it seem as though no one isn't using this document, but it
No,
is being
I
used.
said people are using it. Not the. Remember, everyone formulate their own thing differently. Yeah, they may
Yeah,
not be using everything that as how I structured it. They might be
yeah.
using the Bank of England to get to work in the bank or to get money from that. They might be using their inheritance. That's why there's people that have their inheritance now,
Oh, but
don't
this instrument right here, it's
they? Yeah.
still constructed in a way where, if for this particular I know you got different ways of writing for different things, for different arguments, but for this argument
This is
here,
how I lay out my document. Just for it. This is how I lay out my document. I lay out my document
yeah,
like
this
whole
document is
document.
this particular avenue that we're taking with regards to the lockdown, and or to do with what generating income because of the how we felt, like the injuries or whatever, the stress and all of this, that what we've gone through. What's this is regarding that, right?
This so this is for every individual to remember. Yeah, like where where they're in it, where they're coming, where the inheritance coming from. So I have to go through that's what I'm saying. When it's finished, then you will have your mind will be more open to ask even a more direct of a question. It's so weird, but it's just like when you finish a book, you could think of the offer more in terms of where is he coming from. Yes, I say. So you will
Mm.
see like the end solution, or it will get to the end solution, and then that's why every time you do something, you go off and reflect on it. So this is to bring it out so that everyone sees. You get me, and able to. Because remember,
Mm.
we're in lockdown, so from
But as you said, this document here has not this particular one, but something similar to this has been used, and the results have been a good result. Yeah.
this document is a look. Let me show you. Look at the document. Yeah, it's not. It's just like a report.
Yeah.
As you can see, it's not it's
What is it, like a
every
notice?
no, everything in the document is like a
Yeah.
remedy. It's like
Yeah.
an action. It's like what these are what's going on. Because so if you take the words, yeah, and you put them in Google, yeah, you
Yeah.
will see companies, like it will go to a specific thing that's going on. It will go to it will go to something specific. Like for instance, all right, let me give you for instance, yeah. All right, let me go up to let me show you.
What, like a definition of a
For
word?
instance, look, the national debt, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just show you for instance. Let's give you an example. And then,
Paste it in Google.
yeah, just give you an example.
So it's gonna give me a
I
little
remember for
pause.
inbox. We see the number right, so we're not upon a play thing. The
I'll
unity
give you
we
an
are leave it
example.
family. Don't waste our time.
My big brother, that's why, that's why the universe call you, yeah, because
Yeah.
you're just like all my brethren, because like I said, our brethren that are on the same vibration.
Yeah.
It's like, that's what I'm saying. That's why we're so disconnected, because we have to get brothers that might be like a bit distant, but
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
are with
My brother, you see,
certain
when I got if I like put it like this, yeah, you know, more time you're listening to man, the man dumb you down. Do you know, like you know certain things, and you be like in a group, for instance, I'll be in
Yeah,
a group and I'll be hearing so much things that I already know,
yeah,
but it's like it just basically dumbs you down, bro. Instead of you advancing this, because most people are
yeah,
behind, so
yeah,
you're trying to go back, and
yes,
then you're learning things that you've already learned, and then
yes,
it's like you start doubting yourself and doing.
yes,
You see what I'm saying to you?
yeah,
So when you're around people like yourself, yeah, that's advanced, like-minded
that's
people,
advanced,
then you advance, innit? But if
100%.
you're around silly, or not even so much silly, you're around slower people, you kind of
Have to
get
slow
me.
down. Yes,
Because
sir.
I've never been a part of a group, my brother. I don't do this group chat. I've never been a part of a group.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the first same
It's new.
situation. Same
Yeah,
situation.
my G. It's
Same
new.
situation.
I'm a loner, G. I do my thing my way.
Unity.
You know,
Yeah, no, it's unity. You know, I would say unity same way, but I'm saying it. You get me?
I know we said we're trying to
I see with
both
me,
are
same way, you
find
know
a
what I
way.
mean? But I know say
Yeah,
anything I do is like a militant, you know what I mean?
yeah, my brother. It's not even militant. We have our circle, but you know what? You get me?
Yeah,
It was different. Now it's everybody, and it's a family thing. It's everybody's family. It's not no. You get me?
Yeah,
But before it
everyone.
was your own a circle kind of thing. You get me?
Exactly. Now it's gone to
It's
that point.
unified, unity, one word.
Yeah.
It's everybody. You get me?
I swear.
Yeah.
Yeah. One world, one family, one circle.
One family, one circle. Yeah.
All right then. Look now, yeah. Let me show you. I need to get it. Yeah, one second. Got it. I got it. All right, let me go. Let me change the settings now. All right, 1 second. Where you there? There's some.
So them big man there for sign some. I want to see them big man there sign some of them petitions there. Some of the man there in one world. I want to see them man there sign a petition. So if I want you record that part there. I want you edit that part there and put that out. Some of the big man there where I see post up some real important information in the group about law. Here's a petition. Yeah, coming from the lawful brother them. So the man should be the first man them to sign a petition. So you see me? Yeah, so give us all the confidence to sign it right after you.
All right.
You see me?
All right. Share again. All right. Cool. No. So, hey, get ready. One world, yeah.
Yeah, man. What you talk about, man? Everything I record and thing, man.
No, yeah. So you can send it in the group because you know how they stay already.
Yeah.
That's why I say move diligent. You see me?
You see me?
Yeah, no, because this information. Yeah, look
and this
now,
like 1,000,000% legit.
Yeah. Million. Is it up? You can see everything now, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it up there? Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. United Kingdom.
And NF. This look militant here, yeah.
Yeah, it looks official still.
No, this is
all right, 100%.
Wait. Let me show you that.
It's official, cousin. I'm saying it's official. It's
see
official.
the number there, inbox week. Get the number.
But you see it one word. You see how you start check it different now. You're even asking what is that official. You want to make sure now.
No, because remember you did a talk, not you. So it's like every talk, you know. So now we see a $1 million question, you know.
Yes, my brother. You have to make sure it's official in everything, no matter what it is. You understand me?
Look, this is National national loan guarantee, yeah, scheme, yeah.
And put it on a big screen more watch, yeah?
It ain't a big screen, it on your big screen. Yo, make
You're
sure
gonna
it
put,
Nah,
you have
man,
to, you have to,
whosoever watch a
yeah,
big
oh
screen
yeah,
and see the number they write this in front of you. Don't act a fool in this life.
Look, see, look again, yeah. Remember what I showed you? That said act, yeah. Look, the commissioner for the reduction of the national debt.
yeah,
See,
yeah.
so
Commissioner
look,
for the, oh no, where they read that reaction. Where. Anyway, I can look on that store because I can
that's what I'm
clamp
saying.
it.
It's all there. It's all there.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
It's okay. All
yeah.
right. So remember, that's what I'm saying. The document that I have, it brings you to these significant place. Look, it shows you the place. Yeah.
See, this is what I'm saying. You know what man will do to me? Just send me 1 million documents. I got all these documents here, my brother, and it coming like I basically just sat down and just read through a bag of things and I've just tried to learn it. But
I
it's
know
hard.
I was my brother.
I did and them I said it too, but this is a militant one. It's what I say.
Tell you already, man. You know, like when I mean, yo.
No, one word. Hey, one word.
This is just not even 1%.
Lord.
One word. I got all the documents, you know, my brother. You see, all them things I'm sending to your thing is just not even. That's you see me? That's nothing. I don't even send no law things to your thing yet. I ain't send no law things to your thing. Understand? So all of that I've got, but what it is just like me just sending it to you, and I don't tell you nothing about it.
No, like when I send them thing, they just not my original. If you see me not give a reply because you know, so I deal with a lot of video, a lot of thing. You know what I mean?
You're missing the point of what I'm telling you, my brother.
Yeah,
I'm saying to you, if I send you a bag of documents, but you don't know nothing about the documents,
yeah, you're saying
it's hard for you to digest what you have to do. You understand? So me jumping on it, when I first jump on it, and I said, yeah, man, I know about law and rare. I do know about it. Nowhere near as much as the brother knows about it. You understand? But enough to make you overstand.
Teamwork.
Yeah, enough to make you overstand that you can do it.
Hey, look what I say. Look at the bottom. Look at the bottom. The Bank of England. Remember what everything I just showed you that that's in that in that little guideline. Yeah, the Bank of England. Look, let me say the local. So this is the local authority lending. Yeah. So this, when I mean this thing, you got it. Like it's not. Everything is right here, man. That's what I'm saying. This.
So like that's what I'm saying. Like right now, one word. You see if the brother is not explaining this to you, what he's explaining to you, and the brother just put up all of this, and the brother just put up all of this, certain just put up all of this and just give it to you, and he never explained to you what he's given to you. You wouldn't know what the hell. You wouldn't know what to do with it.
Yeah, it wouldn't know what to do with it. No.
You're always my brother.
million dollar.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to show you, see, my learning of what I understand of this is me pick up book and decide, say, yo, let me try and read through this.
Yeah.
With the little knowledge that I have, because I understand that what we're living in right now is not right.
Mm-hmm.
That's the oversight, the outer sight, the spiritual side, the principle. Is making me not, this is not right. So obviously when I start read the documents them now, I pick up a dictionary with it. So Aoife tell you that as well. Aoife make you know, say, yo, when you pick it up, also pick up a law dictionary so you can understand the definition. So you can understand the definition of the words as well.
But the brother had the law and him had the dictionary in a one, innit?
Well,
this man.
But that's him. Yo.
If the cure for the virus are going out there.
Yo, certain. Yo, my brother, you finna gas him up and make him believe, say, it's you gonna go in there do the work for him and all dog.
I know that.
You have to make you understand. Listen, my brother. Yeah, in certain affairs, my brother, it's we.
It's we.
It's we.
It's
It's not
very
all
much
affairs.
no.
It's not
That's what
all
I
affairs.
mean. Our responsibility.
Listen, yeah, it's your responsibility. So when I'm saying to you, see what he's talking about is something new to me. But
Yeah.
what I deal with is my area. So I know what I'm dealing with when I step in the court, when I'm dealing with my matters, because
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm studying, what I need to deal with.
Yeah, responsibilities.
Whereas really and truly, I should be studying all your others. I should be studying all of it. So this is where the brother's showing the man them say, yo,
More.
you can know everything. You're not for
Yeah,
just know
more.
1 and 2 subjects.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to make you understand that this is only on this topic where it's all of us. When
Yeah.
there's other situations that present to you, you have to deal with it. The only
Yeah.
thing we can do is advise you. We're your advisors.
Guide.
That's what we can do. We can
Yeah.
come there, advise you. But we can't stand in there and talk for you. You're going to have to build your own courage, like the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
You have to get your lion, your heart.
The
And you see,
lion.
you see how you usually have the lion a roar in the background. Yeah?
Yo, brother.
You have to have a lion
Let's
up.
just talk about a lion. A lion, yeah? Yeah,
Alright.
man. One time, yeah, man. Yo, police, all on them father. When step to the policeman, when we roar, you know, policeman stiff like a plank, man. Policeman couldn't do nothing, man. Freeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Policeman freeze. Like you know when the TV freeze, man, and they try to play the thing, man. Police freeze.
He's not used to that response, no.
Police freeze, man. No, I'm not used to the response, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Policeman, I have to drop halfway, man.
Yeah, shocking stuff.
Yeah, man.
Shocking, you see me?
Man couldn't go no further, man. I have to just drop halfway. Yeah, I talk about, man. I tell you, a lot different, man. That's what I said. There's people with, that's why, you know, when you have the gift, that's that word, how to speak, yeah. Plus the law, that's a different vibration.
Yeah.
I'm saying that, and that's when I mean that is a hard to learn. I'm not. I'm still learning.
You see, like even now you're put it right. Listen, if you just know the law of the Bible, if you know the principle, the laws of the Bible, if you know the Leviticus, as the brother said, and you know the laws, thou shalt not, and you go in court, you could rock it like that.
You could rock it like that, for real talk, real.
That's the truth of the matter, because that is the King's word.
That's the King's word, yeah, man. That's
you understand? But what helps it is if you do know this method here, because you know exactly how it's used through their texts and also your own understanding. So that means when you're going in there, you can almost free flow, because that's what I do. You understand? But with understanding.
Yes. You're gonna catch it. It's just like natural, smooth. Like it's sometimes real, like
and it's to the point.
Yeah, to the point.
It can't be denied. It's from the Bible. You can't deny it.
It's
you get me,
man? Principle. When they shake when it comes to
this is what they live by. This is the thing. So this is all you have to put in your mind. This is their rules. This is their law. This is the law. No man's above the law. You have a thing called introvirus or outrovirus. I lie, my brother.
Yeah, man. Yes.
Yeah, and there's no corpus delicta in it. If there's nobody been injured, there's no real, nothing's happened really and truly. If no one's been injured.
Yes. You remind me now. That's serious. Like I was saying, all of that. Yo, my brother,
these are just words. This is what they do. This is how they trick us when they talk to us. This is the first step. Like, even if you break it to them like this, my brother.
Like
the first step. The first step, right?
You know, I know.
First step.
That was the again with the word of the king. That's why he laughed.
All right, the Herpeus corpus.
Habeas,
right? So, and then you got the Archibald. You got the what's the other one? You got the Archibald. You've got a next one as well.
The ancient name we have the mandanus, which is the mandatory. This is like commands, you know. And we have prohibition. Just like if you see you have a similar construct like construction. The way
Magna Carta, we have that one as well, the Magna Carta.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That is the base of the
Yeah.
King's Royal
And that's
statue.
the thing. It's hard to because like I said to my brother, it's hard to understand these things.
I know.
As a
I know.
ghetto youth, my brother, as a man that come from the roadside, when you're reading that, that's not your normal narrative. Like even me saying narrative and that, man, I never used to speak like that. That's because I read certain things and narrative. That's the way I speak now. You understand? It's not to try and act a certain type of way. It's just the way how my thing comes across now. But obviously, the whole wordplay to read that and to read even the law text as a whole, it's hard to digest as a roadman.
Hard. It's very, very hard, man. Yeah, I come from, as I'm saying, I come from the dirt, you know. Not even from the dirt, pass through the road. But from the dirt, pass through the road. Everything. Yeah, man. Yeah, all of that, man.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah. But it's just
so
that
you get me. So obviously, when it's the transition now, obviously it's a transition, isn't it?
That's right. That's why it's difficult. It's real. Trust me. But it's the thing. Just like that, you see that competition there. You see that's why you were called, you know. You know what I'm saying? Not by me, but by the word of the King. You get me? It's I'm saying one word was called because you make these oppose these things. So it's like it's like you question, innit? So that brings challenges. So basically the whole point, if the world is a what they call it, if the world is a sport and education is also a sport, if this I'm saying, if the world is on sport and education is a sport, we're supposed to gather all of the
it's not really a sport. That's what they made it, Carl. This is something that we're supposed to hand down. Like you see this is what I like. This is why I'm so argumentative, because I like when people learn something and they teach it. I don't like the waffling. I can't take the waffling.
But sports is not. That's what I'm saying. In the sports, you don't waffle. If you're elite, you get me. They're gonna know.
But when same time when you do that, I want you to teach me. I don't want you to just show me that you're doing it and you're doing it. I want you to show me how to do it so I can show someone else how to do it, so they can show some. That's the same way, like if I'm working for you and you're rich. I don't want to work for you and you continue to be rich. I want to also be rich so I can show my part how to be rich and show his party how to be rich, and we can move on.
Let me go back to where I was trying to where I left off then, yeah? All right. Let's see. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean intermission. Yeah. Let me pop this back in quickly, cause the big brother said, yeah. This is the one, yeah. All right. So as you can see, national debt, yeah. So let me show you. This is a transmission of security, you know, value, money, and that security. Look. So you have the financial, yeah. Then you have the stock transfer. So this is transfer, meaning one place to another, me to you, just like how we transfer information right now. Stock could mean anything, yeah. So from our
that's they're violating. So that's what
it is. So this creates transfer of anything. So you see, like how your mother your mother register you, yeah,
as a child. So this is what gives them consent over you, basically, because you was registered, right?
Yeah.
So she signed the document.
So this act allow them to do their thing, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So boom. All right. So this is the acts. So these are the powers.
Hey, one word.
Am I record? That's why.
Blaze.
No. What I want to know is, I just want to know, does he understand that? Does he understand what this document is?
You're one word.
You understand this document, one word?
Like what I say now, big brother, you know, say anything where brain if you understand, the brain I go understand now. What you talk about? Yeah. You see? Yeah, man, what you talk about, man?
I want to oversee something, my brother. I'm just asking you a question if you understand that document.
Hold on. Let me stop the record there. Yeah.
Look, you're going to more definition, yeah? So you get breaking down it even to more.
Hold on. Go on now. Chat the thing, man. Me see what go on.
Yeah,
wait, I say, I understand the thing. All right, listen. the brother said it's like
Yeah.
we are exchange word now, yeah. And the word it come like it's a business we are doing, not you. Just
All
like if
right.
you go in any business, yeah. It's
Yeah.
like if me I go sell you a bottle of water, me
Oh
I go
yeah.
exchange it. So now we are exchange we're rights, not you. So it's like my tell
Yeah.
us say boy, this rights after this and thing, you know what I mean? So
Mhm.
depends on what kind of rights we are dealing with, not you. So right now we are
Mhm.
dealing with word rights, not you. So at that the match
No,
I deal
no,
with.
look,
So
what you
No,
say,
no,
what
you
you
get
say.
it right. You get it right. You get it right. You get it right. It is.
It,
It is. It don't real talk.
go
So
on.
so this is exactly what you said. So in this one, it tells you about not just only words, because words are information, just like document, it's
yeah.
words that you sign. Remember, so so this is regards to every transfer from the word. So for instance,
Mm,
say a what am I the name? A preacher man, yeah. So the preacher man wanna build a church, yeah.
mm,
Yeah.
The preacher man will go to the authority that for church and say, listen, yeah, I have this plan. Remember, only words they come with first in a document, yeah.
Mm.
mm.
He said, I have this plan. He talked now first he talked to the man, yeah. Consolidation or consolation, yeah. He talked to the man, said, this is what I have. I have a plan, yeah. I want to build a church. The man said, listen, come back with a document of how you build your plan, yeah. You see?
Mm.
So from the word that he got to the man, he said, come back with something else. He tell him what to apply for. They apply the word that
Mm.
your thoughts into a booklet so I can see what you're saying now.
Your
You,
business plan.
the man come with a word now, yeah, yeah. So and he look through it and say, listen, okay, according to this, you follow this guideline, Now,
Yeah.
based on your
Sila.
guideline and what you follow, man, I have to give you this. So he said, so now, all right, come with what you want. And he said, come with, and based on the guideline, they have to give you this because
Mm.
it match up to what he wants. That's why,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying. For instance, churches now, they can take over a house because it has more power than a house, don't it?
Mm.
You see me I say?
But the government run the church, though, innit?
The church run itself, just like the law, for instance,
Government
yeah.
is run the church, my brother, man.
No, hear me I say, my big brother, man. Just
Oh,
like the law,
so,
yeah. Remember,
yeah,
because this a word, yeah. These are words.
yeah,
These are records, yeah. That they using. Just like
yeah,
remember, it's not the government, yeah, only regulates the law, yeah, only
yeah,
regulates it. It's a
yeah.
message. So the law run by itself, don't it?
Well,
It's
yeah,
just, it's just
it's
regulating the
supposed to.
law upon us. Remember,
Yeah,
because the only way they're gonna make a new law is from the law that before. They can't make. It says there's not a new. You have to use something.
they have to use something. It has to come from that. It has to derive from that,
Yeah. So remember, so it
from
runs
the
for itself.
foundation. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. So it runs for itself because there was someone else that already done it. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying? So it leaves a record. That's why in sports you leave a record to see if you can break it. So if you're as good as that individual, you see me, or you're
yeah.
in that league. So it's the same thing. So he said, boom, the record said, listen, because they do it like this. Remember, it said because you sign up like if it's because it's register your child like this is
Mm-hmm.
what you get. He didn't tell you how to register your child. Just said sign this. You see
And
me?
it says it's not even so much that as well. It's the names. It's the names that they use inside the document as well. Because they in one part it says like it will say the child, and then in another part it will say I think it says birth. And if you look at the definition between the two, it's completely two different definitions.
Okay, so word exchange. Yeah.
So that's what I've been saying to you a long time. I'm saying to you, you got to be careful with. That's why I'm saying to the brother, you got to explain to them these things as well. That the words they
Yeah,
mean a lot. Do you
100%.
understand? So, because remember, you have to answer to people as well. When you're talking, it's one thing you're talking to someone, but it's another thing when they're answering you questions. Because if you don't know what they're saying to you when they're speaking to you, then you're in trouble because you don't know how to answer it.
That's why we have each other, you see. Right now it's like
All
we don't know
right.
if the answer certain thing now. It's like we are get we platform
No,
strong, you know what I mean?
he's teaching you what to say
Yeah,
right
what?
now, but you need to like you see the
You see?
answering part, brother. between me
See
and
this
you,
part,
right?
yeah?
Don't you
Listen,
need to know? You have to
listen,
have discussions with brother. You see, this is something that you're gonna have to do, because
this,
this is
my
like
brother,
you
this
see
is it.
this. You see
Let me
this.
answer. That's
Yeah,
why One World create this, yeah, for a
yeah.
purpose. So it leaves record. So like I'm saying, remember things don't may not happen overnight. That's the whole point. You have to
No,
just you have
no,
to
no.
regulate the mindset to
Yeah,
everything, yeah.
yeah,
So all of this, remember, is something that you can actually see now.
yes.
You say, like, remember, it's not only you judging it, you know. The world can
No,
judge it. That's what I'm saying.
no.
So
I'm not judging it. What I'm saying, I'm
no,
putting in there.
I'm not saying people
Yeah,
just meditate on what I'm saying. It's not. Remember, I'm saying. Remember, like they don't put it out there just like this, innit? They
yeah,
would because how are you gonna judge a situation if they don't put the record out there? Just like what's happening now, it's hard to
yeah,
judge it because they don't put it out there, innit? You see what I
yeah,
say?
yeah, yeah.
It's just like everything that they're doing, they don't put it out there because you would the judgment would be more different. You see what I say? It's not they that when they ask for transparency, accountability, responsibility, this is the whole point. If they're competing like this, then the world would be able to function better because everyone would be able to be the judge. You see what I
Yeah,
say? It's not
yeah,
one
yeah.
government hiding
Of
documents
course
and that.
not. Of
That's
course
the
not.
whole point. So
And
now
that's what I'm saying.
this
It's like I
platform,
said, when I put it
they
out
have
there,
it.
it's just awareness. Me saying in here now is
Mhm.
awareness. For me saying to you, yo, brother, there's two arguments to this thing. You got to listen to what the judge's saying
All
and you got
right.
to
Yes.
understand what
Yes.
he's saying.
Yes.
That
Yes.
now has
Yes.
just brought that into the equation, because if I
Yeah.
never said that,
Yes.
we wouldn't look at it from that
That's
standpoint.
that's good. That's really,
The others.
that's something. That's why you're
No,
here,
no, but
brother. That's why you're here.
what you meant now, and
That's
yet
why you're
it's like the
here.
brother can't. No, but yet again, the brother can't stand for like you have a lawyer or somebody did the same way, so him can't stand for you same way, is it?
No, that's not a lawyer. Only a lawyer can do that. He can't do that. He can be it's called a what's it called again? It's called a there's a name for it. When it comes to me,
There's a
when
few
it
of them.
comes when it comes to me, I'll let you know
You can say the
still. But there's a
Mackenzie
name
friend.
for it. Yeah,
You can say the Mackenzie's friend, but there's a few.
Mackenzie. There you go. It's a
You could
Mackenzie
be.
friend.
That's what I'm saying. Depends on what you know. You
Yeah,
could be a family representative.
yeah. But
You
I know
could
the Mackenzie.
you could be a spokesman. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
why.
so he can be a spokesman same way.
Yeah. That's why you could. That's why certain um preachers could be able to
but
speak.
when you say that, are you saying that for all situations you can do this, or is that for particular situations?
Spokesman.
So remember, that's what I'm saying. That's why you always have to put the principle in first.
Yeah.
So remember, the law is based on weight and measure. So depending on what measure it is, that's why if when you have a group, and I'm saying basically a republic group or a
Yeah.
group, and I'm saying the international
So
group.
depending on that weight there, what would you pick? So you would pick out of the
Exactly. You can
depending,
pick what you can
because it's
pick. Yeah.
jurisdictions and these type of things.
Jurisdiction. That's it. Yeah.
All right, so I overs on that. That's what I'm saying. I know all of that, but I'm saying I'm just trying to make the brothers them understand that it's different. It's different things for different things.
That's true. 100%. 100%. That's why you're here, man.
Yeah, my brother, you get me.
I know.
This is what I'm putting out there. Is
You have
different things.
yeah,
As I say,
I
different strokes
you.
for different folks, isn't it?
So
That's what it is.
Encouragement.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Go on.
yeah.
No, encourage you. Come on. Yes. Yo, as I'm saying,
Always. So
fire.
that's
Yo,
why I don't feel like I'm trying to be onto the brother, or I'm disagreeing with the brother. It's none of that. It's all love.
none of that. Yes, it's
You
all love,
understand? It's
brother.
just
No,
that obviously, I'm showing the man them. This is what you got to do. You got to question.
Pressure,
It could be a doctor. You got to
Yeah.
question. You got to do your own research
Yeah.
on what the doctors before you go to the hospital. You do your own research on yourself. Yeah?
Yeah.
Know yourself first. Know
Yeah.
thyself. This is the
Yeah.
Bible telling you that as well. And
Yes.
then you can go to the doctor and you can do let them tell you what they're gonna tell you. And if it doesn't
Yeah.
matter what you've done, your research, then you
Yes.
know thyself again, innit?
Talk to them.
Yeah.
Talk to them. Talk to them.
And the Bible also explains there's laws in there and tells you how to heal yourself. And the first thing it says is the herbs. The herbs is the healing of the nation, isn't it?
Yes, yes,
So if it tell you that, you for just use that. Yes.
exactly. That's to be the first principle, form of
All
principle
right.
before you do anything else.
All right.
Yes, my big brother, but you know this. That's what I'm saying. Like this, put it out there, big brother. Yeah, put it out there. Listen,
Mm.
NFTV, like he's the advocate of clarity. So you know what I'm saying. So like I say, so if anyone that's coming on there that's not giving the standard, yeah, then you know what the situation is. You understand? You will have NFTV pressuring. You know what I'm saying?
It's no confusion, isn't it? We
pressure
don't want confusion. We don't want no more confusion, innit?
Yes, no
That's what
more
we
confusion.
don't want.
That's
We need to
clarity.
overstand. We don't want to understand nothing no more. We don't want to
Yeah,
be under nobody's command. We want
yeah.
to know what we're doing.
Right. Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
So that
So you see what I say? One away, I bring in the unity. One away, I bring in the knowledge. One away, I bring in the loyalness. You know what I mean? If you understand what I say, I three away, but we have three different minds, but we have one aim.
One aim, one goal.
yeah. So real situation. So like I said, this doc. Remember, so like I say, we could go into it more and more because this is for generate. Because this won't go nowhere, and it can't go nowhere. Yeah, that's that is as long as there's a God living and there's a son. Yeah, and there is still parliament and there is still churches. You understand? Yeah, the word can't go nowhere. Yeah, that's why you always a dig up things though. You remember, there is something called a Sanskrit. This not
Yeah, I
even
know that.
metal can block this. Not
Mm,
nothing can penetrate this. These are these green tablets. Not
mm.
the material
What
that is
they
made
what
out
the one they call? What the one they call?
the
Transcript.
Sanskrit. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, the material that is made out of nothing can break it. You hear me? I say
Mm.
nothing can break it. It cannot be
I
destroyed.
overstand.
Yeah. So if things is there written down, buried, written on stone, you get me? And all what's it? 21 can't even rearrange it. Then you see me? I say I'll even the 5G them can't rearrange this, but them know them can distract human beings though. They know
That's
they
that's
can.
that's
You
that's
get me?
stone. Remember that's stone though,
What
brother.
tribe you say you come from again, brother?
Levi.
Alright, so
Brother,
Levi tribe, them wanna come in together same way, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Everybody
yeah,
will
come
want,
in.
you know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Come in, true. Remember the some say we come here and see it, you know, and they say how much war is it gone through, you know? How much you know what I'm saying the technology is gone through, you know. They have to just leave it there and then go and do them thing. You see much every time they dig up they find something new. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, for
if we
real.
keep digging, yeah,
But
Some
I see
grave
him
diggers.
laugh, but I see him
The
laugh.
grave diggers. Them
you see me I
always
say
grave digging
exactly.
and put it in display for us to go and watch it.
Exactly. So it's not that it's not there already. See me? It's the use of it. Like how the brother says the use how everything is used
Yeah.
nowadays. That's why the direction. Remember, yeah. So I'm saying let them know, man. Tell you,
Yeah,
yeah.
man.
The
All
word of
right.
the
So obviously they know now. They gathered that
all
obviously
right.
there's two sides to this thing. Go on, my brother.
Yeah. Come
So,
again. So yeah. So I'm just gonna go through the meaning so everyone could have an understanding of meanings. Yeah. So
mm.
constitution, rule of law that allows for all rights and freedom.
Me not really stop you see me, brother, but someone just messaged me and want to join the group. So our
Bring
love
them in,
goes out to the family, you know what I mean?
bring them.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, more fire, man. More
Hey,
fire.
same time as well, certain if you know any law books, Black's Law Dictionary is one that I could recommend. Whatever law books that you could say.
You want my big brother? You want library? Live in library now? What you want? Big law books. Like
Yeah, man.
what's law? Let me tell you a law book.
Some good law books to check out some definitions and that.
Let me just read up on the name again.
I got a couple still. I'm gonna send some in the group as well. I got a couple of them. I just come Webster's. I got Webster's. I got Black's Law. I got a couple of the editions. I think 3, 8. I might have some other ones as well.
Yeah, man, I got all of them.
Yeah, I just have to locate them.
Yeah, exactly. I have to plug in onto thing. Yeah.
You know already. Thing full up. You know already. No,
because I just deal with, like that's why I say it's a long, it's a long,
it's a whole heap. It's a whole heap. It's a whole heap.
So it's just a request. So request seminars, you know what I mean? Seminars, lectures.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Request and like see now you have a cause to donate to your, you know what I'm saying, to correct knowledge, to right knowledge and all these things, you see me? So if you want to do it.
Hey, do you know what? I was informed that, you see, if you're in a situation, you can say to the judge, if you basically, how can I put this? Like, say there's a remedy that could be used, but you don't know it. You could oppose that to the judge. You could say to the judge, basically, look, if the court knows the remedy, basically it could tell me the remedy to help me, rather than to stand there and watch me like be prosecuted for whatever crime it is. Yeah. And they have to help you. They have to give you the remedy rather than punish you, right?
Yeah. There is. Just like the case, that's what I'm saying, the case that I was talking about. Like just like the case. It's because first you have to make them see, you have to make the judges and those that are doing the judgment understand the principle. Once they can't run. The principle is like something that ties you together. You can't run from it. You understand? Yeah. The principle is the binder. It's like, this is the magic, isn't it? This is the magic that we're talking about. That way, everyone's the principle.
So that's what I'm saying. So then, what would fail you in this remedy that you would say to them? Look, do you get me? I need you to tell me if there is a remedy that I could use.
To know the right, to know the next procedure, don't it? So it's procedure after procedure until.
After that ran out, basically after you use, and then they might hit you with something else, then you would use that.
Yeah, because they always, cause it's, literally, like I'm telling you, the challenge. We went all the way up to when I mean, church laws. That's how far we went up to it. That's how far we battled. Me and the QC judge. That's how far we battled up to it. To the church laws. He brought out the church law on me.
So you see what you do? So you hold everybody accountable at the end. Is that what you put everybody in a position?
It meant to minimize the compensation. He brought out the church law, to minimize the compensation. Listen, after even in defeat, they're not trying to make the damage too much, You understand? They go all the way. They don't just go like, man, done and cool, gone. No, they're trying to minimize everything, less damage for them. You know what I mean?
So what? So you held who? So what you held? You held people in the court responsible.
Yeah.
So what happens is
like they go meaning.
So even like so. All right. So even to get an understanding of like even things like that is like I was gonna say one word. You see, like if you go to McDonald's, you see, like if you go to McDonald's. Zine, and you make an order. What did they give you?
One word left on the record door.
He's on the thing. Well, I'm gonna tell you, they give you a bill.
No, man, listen, my man. I said, listen, everything, my brother, everything.
Yeah,
same.
You get a bill in it. So this is what we're supposed to do with them. You see, when they order you to do something, you're supposed to give them a blood clot bill. Yeah, this yo, certain. This is what you for show them as well, you know. You
Yeah,
get me?
man, I believe
Anything
it.
for them, innit?
I believe it for you, man. I watch your face, brother, man. Come here,
You
to
see
see
me?
that.
Right. Let me hear you.
Anything in this world, you know, remember, anything in this world, when you make an order for anything, yeah, there's always a bill at the end of it.
Yeah, that's called a bill of look. Then look,
That's the bill of exchange, right?
but you know, say you have to go
Yeah.
through the document to get to the point. You know.
To that step there. So see, so that's my era. That's the type of that's where I'm at.
Mm.
I'm trying to receive something. Yeah, for
Yeah,
damages. Yeah.
This all give you that reception that you know this is the way the layout like who's have the authority for these things because
Yeah.
all of these individuals are judges, you know. Because if they hold the office, they can hold
What's
court.
the brother that who's gonna come in? Who's gonna come in the chat? Can't hear you, my brother.
No, in the group. I go ahead in the group. You see, you just message me in here, man.
Oh,
The group, you see.
yeah. I hear you, my brother. I feel you.
Wait, you
Go on,
know.
son.
Family one circle. You see, man. Say upright,
Yeah.
man.
Straight.
All right.
Go
So
on, your show, my brother. Yeah.
so look now, yeah. All right. They talk about the Constitution, what it is.
But
Yeah.
check correct. That's a foolish show. You know what I mean? Foolish show.
Yeah.
No, I mean when I say that, I mean he's taking.
It's time for me
I'm
to
saying
show,
taking the lead, innit?
Yeah.
On the thing there. Sorry, my brother.
Please,
All right.
I don't think I'm fully attack. It's not attack. It's like a foolish show,
That's
innit?
not enough
That's
to
what a
sure.
foolish show like that.
Yo,
You know what I
big
mean? That's
brother,
what
man. Yeah,
Yeah.
yo, the people that want to listen, man.
Yeah.
Your warrant, yeah, includes. So it's telling you what a warrant includes, yeah. Draft order, check, or other document, you know, used as a medium for payment of dividends, yeah. There you go. You type what dividends mean. And some types of fund.
What's that? Silver and gold, right?
Yeah. So wherever the currency that they have in your, that's what I was saying. So if we, that's why there's like you say, there's two directions to this. Yeah, there's this direction that I'm showing you, and the direction that you can, as an individual, go to your general register. You get your family, gather them up. You go to the general register. You know, request your what's it? Your birth certificate details, information. Yeah, the terms and condition to know basically what you have signed because now everyone is growing up to be able to check,
Defend themselves.
the identification, don't it? Because there's a lot of identification theft, isn't it?
Yeah.
So to check the identification, and remember this. So I'm gonna go through it. So just to save,
because it says in it, the Queen don't even use that to identify herself.
When I finish the document, we'll have more idea to speak about. You get me?
All right, go on.
It's a bit narrow at the moment. You see me? Real talk. So look, account general. So that's why there is a general act. The general act have all the generals in it. So the emperor have all his. So the king have all his generals. These are commissioners. Yeah. So account. So if you type in account general, it tells you who he is. So it includes chief accountant. So the chief member in law, yeah, you have chief. So you have the king, chief is a high priest. So the chief general is the chief accountant is the accountant for everyone's record. Remember, so if this is a recorded place, yeah, with all the records, then they hold all the records, not just not everything. And if you have any issues with your records, you go to my guy, and he's the one that he's the accountant. You know what I'm saying? He account for everything.
That would be held in the registry office, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah. So look now, yeah, we have this one, the stock order, yeah, means a person holding stock being entered, or was it purported, therefore in the book of the Bank of England or of Ireland. You see what I'm saying? Remember I showed you about all the houses, yeah? Everyone that is on these islands, just because I'm showing you something that you could see, you see what I say? But there's just evidence. So everyone that's on this island, yeah, their stock is, because England was is a kingdom, so their stock is this is the capital administration for all the islands, as you could see.
Yeah, hold on. I'm not really stop a big brother, but if a family where say if you want to go into the group still is like no, show me a screen record now. I can't really get for add him in the group, you see. So I just send that to him, see man. You know? I love CMA man. There's a screen record.
All right then. So look, we have the consolidation fund. Do you know anyone noticed this?
What's that?
So this is what I was talking about in the previous.
I can't zoom in. This one I can't zoom in, innit? So I can zoom in as I'm out.
Let me
I'm on the
zoom in.
phone screen. Hold on.
I think I need to stretch it.
Yeah, means rules, laws that allow for all rights and what's that? Freedom. Yeah, to establish wherein includes the all the checks, document issues, and everything else. Account generals include chief accountants, shop partners. Yeah, stock. Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
So the consolidation fund, yeah, look, it's the fund for the United Kingdom, yeah, of Great Britain and Ireland. You see, so this is when
where's that at the bottom?
So the consolidation fund. So basically, all the money that they just taken out is from this, because this owed all our national tax and all these things. You understand? This is where the tax go into the consolidation fund, consolidated fund. Yeah. So it shows you the treasury means the commissioner of Her Majesty's Treasury. Yeah, of two of them. So it gives you person meaning corporation.
So yeah, I'm a money there.
So that's the treasury. So hold on, wait, my brother. So we're the beneficiary, right?
Yeah, it's good. Listen, my brother.
Because you got the beneficiary, the trustee, and the treasury.
My brother.
Isn't it?
My brother. Yeah, I say, my brother. I'm gonna let the laws. I'm giving it. I'm like I tell you, if it wasn't, you wasn't on the show in the first half, yeah.
Yeah.
So then I say, the first thing I give the example of is that everyone taking responsibility for themselves at this moment by breathing, like by their breath, because the breath shows you, that basically you allow something. You have to allow things to happen, because if you allow your breath to move you, because your breath is the main source that move you. That is what makes you move, by your breathing in. If you stop breathing, you won't move. You see what I'm saying? If you stop breathing, you can't move. So your breath
you're dead. You're dead.
Yeah. So look, you have to allow yourself to breathe.
Yeah.
That mean I have Junior Web Disclosure, Junior Web Discovery. There's a technique called cocooning. These were the ancient Egyptians, the kings used to do. You know, when like a butterfly, it like a metamorphosis. It do. Remember, it's laying down there, but it's not there. It's stiff like a rock, but it's not dead down.
No.
Just like what the mummy is doing, they're not dead. They're just cocooning.
Yeah.
That's why you could live forever. That's why your spirit just goes around it stays on the earth if you're cocooning until you metamorphose till you transform till the right frequency come in, and all your carbon in the air. You know, like you have
bacteria in the air. So basically, these are like the transformer stories and these things.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm saying when the cocooning now, this is a technique in this time when there is virus like this, because like I was telling the brother that I sent the information in the group, because there is cold gas being circulated through the air. Yeah, cold gas. It freezes you. Yeah, so it
Mm.
freezes the organ. This is the virus that they call it. Yeah, but it's the cold gas. Like if you
Yeah.
check what they did in Iraq, they let off that gas in it, and people. I didn't you see it from the sky, and they
Oh,
were
so you saying it's a man-made thing as well, yeah?
what's that?
The gas, or is that the gas that there's a gas
Remember
that comes from the sky that's called corona? You know this, right?
do you
It
remember?
comes from the outcore of the sun.
That's what I'm saying.
It's called the corona.
Yeah, there's a yeah, exactly. There's a corona in the sun. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, but
They say that's also well, from what I read, I've done some reading into it, and he was saying that it's also letting off some gases.
so
That's
check.
basically
True.
yeah. So that's some of the reason as to why they claim they're spraying is to prevent
Remember.
the rays from coming onto Earth. Wow.
No, real talk. No, true. No, I'm blocking it.
It's a fact. It's a fact. If you like to read, you know these things. This is what I'm saying. We have to read, even though you get me. I dibble and double. You have to read.
100%.
Yeah.
I was speaking on something where they can identify, yeah, because like even like if you're smart, if you're reading books or you don't reading books, you watch TV, the program, innit? You watch the news. Remember when the Trump went to Iraq, man, and they dropped this chemical weapon, man, and everyone started to froth and choke and everything.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that?
I didn't catch it. No, I didn't catch it. I don't know too much on the TV, you know. I usually program what I want to watch. If it ain't what I want to put on and what I want to see, I don't really see it.
Okay, so this is something I'm just letting you know what happened.
Yeah,
it's also like that's what I'm saying. There's so many matching. There's so many frequency matching to exactly what it is, because that's why it's true. There is a like an orb around the sun called corona. It's what I'm saying. It's a gas. It does let off. It induces melanin and all these things. Like it does so much things, and the radiation.
Right now, what they're saying is it's poisonous. They're saying it could be lethal to Earth. So this is the reason why they're spraying the chemtrails, is to try and basically reduce the radiation to come into Earth. This is what they claim. You get me? They're trying to blast it back into space.
You didn't probably never heard me on some of the other shows. Yeah, I talk exactly about it. I was speaking to one where like, the Earth is like vibration is transforming because the sun has transformed as well. You understand? The solar has transformed, so the vibration of the planet is going up. So the why they're using the 5G is to block out some of that radiation, some of that sun radiation also. So they're spraying also, and they're trying to block because the Earth.
So all right. So with the HAARP, how are they pushing out the ionosphere?
Mm-hmm.
What are they doing that for? What's the whole purpose behind that?
Look, the HAARP you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, the HAARP put like it straightens the frequencies. If you ever see in the sky, it leaves like a wave. A wave.
Yeah.
It's like a wave. It's so weird. It's like it look like a wave, an actual wave line. It breaks up.
I'm aware of it. I know about it. But I'm just saying that.
Or what?
Go on.
Go on. You're saying why?
Yeah, the HAARP though is it connected with the chemtrail?
Everything is connected. Look, because the Earth is, like you just said, the corona, that like the Earth is the sun is firing off like DNA or firing off like higher vibration than usually. Because like for instance, see if you ever there's the girl that put on a makeup. Yeah, if they stay in the sun too long, they start sweating off the makeup, don't it? Yeah. Because the vibration is higher in the sun. That's why you get it. If you go in the water, you wash off so the Earth is transforming. So there's people that is gonna change formation, innit? Because they can't.
All right. So
hold
without so my question to why I said that. So without all of that, then do you reckon there would be this illness and well, obviously we know the food's making us sick as well. But do you think what's going on now without the HAARP and the chemtrails with the corona sun? Do you think that would play a major role in what's happening now as well, based upon the information on that?
Like I said, it depends on different individual frequency, you know. That's why the sun is the truth, but the sun prefers certain visuals, isn't it? It's weird, but
It prefers prefers what?
like there's on certain skin there's more resistance to the sun.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah. That's a
So
fact.
obviously, like, they need to keep down the radiation to save, because whoever the corona of the sun would attack, it wouldn't be us first. You see me?
Mm.
It would be the individual that have less resistance in it, because like that's why in physics you have a resistive material. That's why see what I'm saying. You wasn't on the show before, but it's good that you bring it up because it makes it more clearer. Yeah, that's why I said I wrote in the group. If you check the group, you see clothing like hoodie and any blanket. Yeah, it basically it's a fabric that generates
Kills
heat.
you, man. Yeah, it kills you. That's the fabric that was it polyester and all these things that what is that what you was talking about? Was you saying that it's bad for your skin?
No, I'm saying it generates heat. If you put a towel over you, like or your bed sheet over you, it generates heat. Yeah. Yeah. So when you
but it also is bad. It's also bad for you though. The materials that we're using, the clothes that we're wearing, right, is not good for your skin.
Yeah. I'm saying for this virus. Yeah.
Yeah. But that could help to give you a virus as well, though. That's what I'm saying.
Because look, I'm saying, check this. Could be, but check. Here to understand, I give you my my reason, yeah, my purpose, yeah, for what I'm saying. So, for instance, when you put clothes on, yeah, it saves you from catching a cold, innit? If you go outside, because it generates heat.
If you're not allergic,
if you go outside in the cold without no clothes, you'll catch a cold, don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you put on cold, when you put on clothes, it generates.
Maybe you're dead, eh?
maybe, innit? It's not even a certain. It's maybe. It's true.
Yeah.
People got there with no clothes on and they all right. They don't even catch a cold.
It's true. But like I say, so but we say like
the reason why we really catch cold, you know, is because of sugar. It's because of the sugar that we eat. If we never eat certain things in our diets, we would never catch a cold, regardless if it's cold outside. We only catch cold because of the diet and the things that they put in the food that we eat.
So would you say, yeah, all right, would you be more likely to catch a cold if you don't have no clothes on if you go outside than if you have clothes on?
Now, in the circumstances that we live in, of course you are. You're due for go out there and dead just by the air that you're breathing, because
hey, you know, to them I talk to a family, and when I talk to the family, I tell them, say, yo, you see, coughing is a sickness, and not sneezing is a sickness, and you know what I mean?
Of course. If it's not a piece of black pepper swift past your nose, you're not supposed to sneeze. You get me, or a piece of dust. A piece of dust or some black pepper, you get me? But we're out there sneezing and coughing.
Everybody sneeze. Them feel say it's just normal, but it's just a disease here. We not feel perfect.
It's as they call it, it's a virus. We're supposed to have virus. That's what protect us, isn't it?
All right. Let's get back to the thing. Yeah.
All right. Sorry. Yeah, because we're going all over the place. Sorry, my brother. You know my things.
No, it's like, but that's what I'm saying.
On, brother.
My brother, like, you see, there's so many different shows, isn't it? That this platform allows, because I say there's that level, there's that section, there's this section, there's the other section. We're just branching out, so the whole family can come in and like I say, people that have 5,000, 100,000 subscribers, they could come in, like, remember
and just reason
knowledge that just come together and just lick it, bounce off the wall, and the frequency bounce everywhere. See me?
Again, any empire.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
It's the whole
yeah,
point is
yeah,
to
yeah,
challenge.
yeah,
Just like how you're doing, like how you came. It's I'm saying everyone is cool, you know. It's I'm
yeah.
saying to build up this purpose. Just like how another individual supposed to come in and do the
Yeah,
same thing, and another individual supposed to do the same. I say until
yeah,
like
yeah.
because
And we
the whole
covered all
point.
grounds, and we know, so we're all on one mission, and now we just set out, and we just march out.
Yeah, that's the whole point to make sure that you get me that there's no
Yeah,
breach in the
And
gap.
guess
yeah,
why it's
yeah,
sweeter thing?
yeah.
Guess why it's sweeter thing? You see, if they don't want to give it that the right, it's like what we do, we just put £1 together and buy
And we just
anything we
build,
want.
and we
Yeah,
just build.
that's the whole point because
But
they'll be
listen, my brother, we can do even better than that. You know, we don't even need to buy nothing. We can use the earth same way it's free. Remember, only a fool will get thirsty. You know, brother.
true.
You
Yeah,
see me? Cause water don't cost nothing.
yeah, the
Hey,
word
you want
You
sweeter joke?
understand? You
You
can
want
get
sweeter joke?
a bucket and catch water
Hey,
blood, and you can rascal what you call it. You just filter your water and drink it. But it's true, you're fool or not fool, but you're ignorant. You see
ignorant.
me?
overstand.
You see me? So
Watch it out. Let me show
Yeah.
you. It's like one time I got work, yeah. One time I got work. Me have one of my Nigerian brother them. I me have my Nigerian brother and one time me have my Nigerian brother. The brother 9 o'clock come and the brother hungry where I get lunch 12 o'clock. Me say, yo, you see you if you was a rat then catch you a long time.
it's sample, you know, brother. Yo,
Yeah,
one
what?
word of sample.
I learn to fear my hunger. No. If I have to eat for the day and I drink water alone, no. If I
Trust me,
spit and swallow it every minute and I spit and swallow it every minute. No.
trust me, my brother. You see me? Yeah. But you have to
That's
know you have to know how to maintain if it comes to it. This is the thing. So what I'm trying to say is that we can build. We don't need to buy anything. If we've got common sense and we've got people that know how to do certain things, each one teach one, we can
yeah.
build anything. We can make anything. We don't need to
That's the
ask
whole
nobody
point.
for nothing. We don't need their currency. You don't need their money. You don't need nothing. All you
And
need is your brain.
this right now will show you why. Listen, like, they don't need it. Let me, like I say, it's look. The conversation will get more and more. Like literally, you get more and more.
I remember
Yo, my
about
brother,
3 o'clock now.
Coming,
the Bank of England Act 1694.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is
What's that?
this is the listen. Remember, look, the king put down this amount of money, yeah,
Yeah.
in them time, yeah. You know,
What's
say
that?
no much
140,000. That's only per thousands of years back or something, innit? So that's holy per money there.
that's probably just you
The
can't.
holy commas, it's like
Remember,
1,000,000, holy per zeros on the end of
listen, remember this, yeah. Remember this pound sign, yeah.
yeah,
The pound sign is the currency for gold, you know. It's
yeah,
not saying
yeah,
it's not saying money. This is the
yeah,
gold and
gold,
out
yeah,
of gold.
or
Because
silver.
money, it was only gold, and they're counting it, and you don't
Yeah,
even know how big the gold is. You know what I'm saying? It
yeah,
could
yeah,
it could be weighing that much, every one of them. You see me?
yeah.
And if it all away.
And it's for
You
all of
listen,
us.
yeah. If something, if you read this act, yeah, you would look. So this is the
But
exchequer.
you have
You
to
know,
be smart. You have to be smart.
the exchequer. The exchequer is something separate from the king. See, so this individual is
We're not gonna deal with smart one word, we are deal with intelligence.
Yeah,
We
woman,
not use that the
yo,
word.
people that are
We not
listening.
use that the word.
Yeah, me ask some man, people that are listening in the background.
Sorry, my cousin. Sorry, my brother. My bad.
Nah,
talk
yo,
a bit posh when you need those money, innit?
at the family sounding this, you know. You see, I was telling one word about you told me about the earth can, like, you was saying something and about you can speak to the earth, and the information that you remind me about, it's like,
I swear.
yeah, it was like this. Whatever you say for real, yeah, it's coming from somewhere. You only could make a sound, but the sound is already in your head. So if the heart can be saying something, you only make, because we can make sound. That's the only thing that
Yeah,
it
yeah.
appears to be
Frequency.
what we can do. Yeah, you see me.
Vibration.
But remember, I was
Hey,
saying,
let me tell you one quick thing after that. You see, anytime everything go quiet, me hear like birds in my ears that sing and all of these thing of nature singing in my ears and you know believe me. And
Mm.
when me ask
Yeah, man.
somebody
Man, them say,
they don't hear nothing. Me I said no, it's just like natural. It come like me now and chapel thing. So you see this
yeah,
body
the
what
man
me
them say come from
believe you
Tibet.
me.
The man them say come from Tibet. You know the monk they can hear anything from mile away, from 100 mile away. The monk them come from Tibet.
Believe
Yeah,
you me, I true me not get trained for use it, big brother. I just true me not know for use it. But believe you me, that body it can do whole heap, you know what I mean?
yeah. So
And
look,
that's what it is believing.
now, yeah. So like I said, we're gonna get into that more. But look, this is where it's coming from. This is separate from the king, because of the loan he
Change
took
back the
off.
screen there, fam. Yeah.
The king, because of the loan he took from the church, yeah, to beat France, yeah. And the money was from the people, because the people they were in the church. The king took a loan out to beat the French king, yeah. And after he beat the French king, he said, "Listen, see this much money is for everybody to have, separate from everything. So look, they kept apart, you know, so this money, not the government, is for the people, because he got a loan from the people, and the people then give the money to him so he can fight the war. And he promised that basically there will be money, because this is like I say a fund, like a consolidation, another fund where everyone have, you know what I'm saying, their cut from this based on what the king do. So that's why the inheritance, yeah, just
All
like it's
right.
on
Then.
go
You
on.
see, one word. So that's just like kind of like what the same thing that you're what man them saying, innit? With the pound thing.
What are that?
A pot for the man them to do a thing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
check
man, we are
this out,
talking
check this
about
out,
that.
check this
Because
out. Yo,
you see that little thing that, wait, I'm not really cut it. You see that thing that
go
we
on.
may say £1 a man and everything like that. And I mean, make up your life just come natural. So
Fam, that's
maybe
fam,
right
brother.
already.
I put that 2 years ago in. Ask the man them 2 years ago, brother. I put that in Soul Family.
Same frequency.
Same meds come to me, brother, and I said, you know what? There's so much money in one group we can build. And you see that 2 years ago. You see by now, we would have had a nice little something, fam.
You know,
That
that
we
been
could have.
crazy. Everyone was distracted.
Yes, I know. You see with me, I'm not really talking. I do it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for real.
Yo, everyone have to take responsibility, man. Cause yeah, what
For real.
for real, if it was said, at least preparation could have been made in you know what I mean? Like I tell you straight, I was distracted. Get me? I was
Like, I say, it can't
They
happen.
say one man can't do it by themselves, though, you know, fam. You get
exactly
me? What I did is I put
yes,
out there.
you
You
did.
understand? I put out the idea because what the man them were doing is just talking about other people's business. So what I said is,
Yeah,
you know what we can do is we can build something.
yeah,
We
yeah,
can
yeah.
do something.
But
Because
you
in
don't know
most of the groups,
you don't know
tell me if
everyone
it's lie.
is
Tell me if
talk.
it's lie. In most of the groups, then the man them's advertising over their private functions.
I just
Or
chat them out.
or the man is just just posting up videos of videos
No,
of the
but
next man.
it's not too late though. That's what I'm saying. It's like it just now we're bringing more awareness now. More, it's what I'm saying. It's just more now. It's the time now. It's just you get me. Them thing they're gone for real. You know what I mean?
You
It
feel me?
can't. Is it me?
Hey, but let me tell you, big brother. Let me tell you one thing with life, yeah? You see, if you right man a day have to rise up the sun will never rise, you know. You see, if you right man a day there for the group, it will never move, you see.
True. 100%.
You see, if you right man a day have to free the world will never free. You
That's
know
why
what I mean?
Solomon said there's a time for
Real
everything.
talk. Yeah, for real.
Everything.
And
Time
you
for
see what me always talk about? Me always talk about free world, yeah? And I mean say it's just nature.
Real talk.
exactly. And I me said the word of the king. The king say it. I read talk.
All right, and the next brother now, and he said, "Oh, right now, if we stop talk, if we do it." So you
Yeah.
see, a militant platform this.
Yeah. So look now. Yeah, we have So this is the next text.
Yeah, the same way the man say, yeah, we for do it, you for help do it too. That's the
Yeah.
wickedest thing. You can't be telling us we need to. This
Wait
is the whole
a
point.
minute. Where's me? I do wanna make all of these video and I do all of
Yeah,
these
my
live.
brother. That's what I'm saying.
We
We
all
are
do
doing
it.
it. This is
We all
this
do
is
it.
the whole point. This is the
Raise
whole
the
point of why we're doing it.
raise the consciousness, raise it. That's good. Raise it. That's what I like. That's what I'm saying. We need all of NFTV. We need all of One World. We need all of certain show and the other gaps them to come in, because like I say, this is the whole point. Yeah. As we know, we're going straight. So
I'm
look,
not
the
saying
next
that we need to do it. That's the thing that we have done it. We're doing it, and we're
yes,
teaching it. That's
yes,
that's a
And
fact.
guess what again, because you say if we get the right amount of family on this platform, we can make money off of YouTube, CMS, so money are coming from all angles. We shit our money, we piss our money, we chat our money, we think our money, we look
Nope.
our money. We
So this is what I was saying. Look, remember. All right. All right. Boom. I love that. Yo, NF, One World. Hear this one. Yeah. Hear this. Yeah. That's what I said. If all of the listen, if all of the channels, yeah, say they have information that they should remember, but the way that they got to it because they're teaching the people the minute. That's why they got the numbers, they're teaching, they're developing the group. It's what I say. The way they got to where they get to, the way they got the subscriber, because what they were saying, is liberating, was, helping. You know what I'm saying? So now, like, if remember, because there's so many groups, Facebook groups, all these things there. If they have been doing it for that long, it's what I say, and have them come up to this level where it's being shown, yeah, like this. It's what I say. Remember, long certain Facebook groups has been on there, pumping, speaking, knowledge. You know what I say?
But it's not like this.
Yeah, it's not. But I'm saying in different ways. But but they never came to this.
Caesar.
You see me? I said never came to this. So now it's another. There's a direction where all of that what they were talking about.
The man that we smoke the whole of my weed on the show. No. This is why I don't like come on this show now. Cause the whole of my weed I smoke off when I come on this thing and I'm like, so blood clot. And the man can't even go outside there. It's being sanctioned. The man what sanction after
yo, big brothers, man.
Yo, about 3:30 in the morning, the man still got me on the thing. Yo, you see who you know, one word, you're draw out, It's you come draw me out, brother.
Yo,
it's you come draw me out in a one word.
Yeah, man. I pull each other, man. You know what I mean?
The man come draw me out, son.
Yeah,
I hope you
Yo, listen. Yo, go on, my brother. Listen, I'm not cutting you again. Go on, my brother. I'm gonna go and roll up this thing.
All right, yeah, you can catch it. Yeah. So look now, yeah. All right, look. Therefore, so this is in the same act. Yeah, you get this one. Look, Their Majesty may appoint. So, from what the king gives, Their Majesty may appoint rules for transferring, and may make the subscribers a corporation subject to redemption. Yeah, look.
Yeah.
Remember this word. Type it in your Bible. Type
redemption.
it in. That's what I played.
Bob Marley sing that one.
Redemption.
Yes, sir. Remember, look what it says, yeah, and may make the subscriptions a corporation. So the corporation hold our thing. So like you see now, present day offices, corporation. So they're subject to. I'm saying redemption. It's what I'm saying.
So what's corporation again? A group of people with a group of people formed together with a common. What is it? It's something like that, isn't it? It's along the line.
Yeah. Check this now. Check what's happened. Look, this is what they're not supposed to do.
Inbox, my family. Inbox.
One word. Hear me, I say. This is what they're supposed to do. For them, because I can't. This is what they're not supposed to do, yeah. But they're doing it. They're not supposed to look.
Yeah.
Look, corporation, not to trade.
Yeah.
So remember, this is how they build up their offices.
Not to trade with who? Not to trade with who?
The money that the king give. Look, they're not supposed to trade this, You see me? I say they're not supposed
to trade what, bro? Like
the money, the trade. Like they use the money to trade. to trade anything. Like they're not supposed to use what the king has given. Look, remember that this money
Yeah.
is not supposed to use for trade.
So the money that the money that was given to them, right, which is for the people, which is us, yeah.
Yeah.
They're using it to trade and do what? What are they? I'm just asking. I don't know. So I'm
Oh,
asking.
just like like the monopoly, like building corporations.
So
Like McDonald's, like
alright.
making people entrepreneurs.
Okay, like KFC, like all
KFC.
those type of shops, like
It's a one corporation.
JD Sports. Alright,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's a
Gucci,
one.
Louis Vuitton,
yeah,
Ferrari.
Louis Vuitton, Versace, like Armani, them type of buildings.
Bugatti.
But
Yeah,
all of the big corporations,
oh yeah, like the banks, like NatWest, like
banks,
Barclays,
yeah,
like HSBC. Okay, like okay,
all of them.
yeah,
Well, then, man. Listen, so
yeah.
look now, inheritance, yeah. Inheritance. If you type in, you would know this one, yeah. So look, it shows you the meaning of word in the act, yeah. Land, the purchaser. Look, the meaning of word. So if you go into this, you see the meaning of word, yeah. The purchaser, descendant. So look, so what? Remember, I told you in the House of Windsor. If you're the descendant on that land, it look, it means the land means the purchaser.
What part that they land there? What part that they land there?
Look, it said persons, So
So whatever land you claim, innit?
So for instance, in Jamaica now, yeah, we're all a descendant from there, innit? So that's why if you look at your birth certificate, it says your name as Jamaica in it, but you don't realize. If you check your birth certificate, it's real. Like that's what I'm saying. We don't even look at these things properly. Like even that simple thing, that's somewhere that you can't even find right now. You have to dig down the place. No.
Nah, man, my one there right in my top jar. Oh yeah, Tabo. As they them support and country,
You're the one out of 1 million. You know the one there.
Yeah.
Everybody else is trying to hide this.
Give me 1 second.
Look. Everybody else is trying to hide this to rotting.
Yo, listen.
Yeah, I know. Say on my one, it says something like the property of the crown or some shit like that. Some foolishness.
Read it properly. It says some nothing. But this I said, look, it shows you descendants shall always be traced from. Look, you see, from trace,
But so what you reading? You're reading a Jamaican one, right?
What's that?
What are you reading?
This is the act that fulfill your basically your promise, your
redemption.
Yeah, redemption. Yeah. So it shows you.
Yeah.
Remember the church land is church property, and and everyone belongs to the church if they're on the land. And that's why.
So so the church is not. So you're saying to me, the church is not being. We're not being misled by the government using the church. This is not happening.
It's happening.
It is happening, right?
Yeah.
But we're gonna take that back over, right?
Because remember, the church is supposed to belong to the individual, but because, like I said, there's no like righteous king. You see me? I say there's no righteous likeness. There ain't that. There ain't this that is being shown. You see me? That's what I'm saying. If it was like how it was before, if the public
was like before, then I'll be prepared to join. I wouldn't mind being a part of this society and being a part of this system. But until then, I wouldn't. I want to overthrow.
Remember, if the public, that's why the king said the king is the public and the public is the king. You see me? I say because without the public there wouldn't be no king. You know what I'm saying? Without no common, there wouldn't be no king, and without no king, there wouldn't be no common, or there would be common. But that's the whole point. Is that the fact that the people, they're the one that, you know what I'm saying, give the power. So is that basically overall, everyone, you know what I'm saying, have basically the king is their number one servant, you see me? Because the king is there to protect their rights and freedom. That's why the word of the king, if you draw it up from the beginning, then you see that it allows you to get redemption. That's why I bring up the Leviticus law, because that's how much digging, yeah, if you want to dig, you get me? Yeah, so it shows you about, you know, and then saying to come up to, there's a general office where they register land and birth and all these things. And remember, so depending on which king, you know what I'm saying, you belong to, you belong to the
Is it?
imperial.
Is it?
Yeah, yes, yes.
What's that? What up? Ah,
Yes. I want to show you
don't
something.
show it out. You know, you got people who use that right now and go and do all type of things with it. Yeah, we stay there. When start use your thing and build up all the national insurance.
The original.
All right, now check it out. Check it. Come now, come. Yeah, look now. Yeah, get serious. Look now. Just gonna run through it. So yeah, quick. Yeah. So National Debt, yeah, Act
Yeah.
1870, where any dividends, let's say, occurred due on any sum of stock is not claimed for 10 years before the last day on which a dividend thereon becomes payable. The dividends, so it's like savings. So whatever they make off you, that's your dividend. The same say. So you have a percentage in the system. So the dividend, so unclaimed. So if you don't claim your dividends, it's just like a company.
Yeah.
Every individual have a share of a company, don't it? And if
Yeah.
you don't claim it, the company holds that dividends. You understand?
Yeah.
So unclaimed and all dividends subsequently occur due in respect of the same sum of stock and unclaimed shall be paid to the national. See where it goes. If you don't claim, it goes to the National Debt Commissioners. You see. So
And
this is
who's the
where
national debt who's the national debt commissioner?
I just put it up on the thing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's up
Sorry, I
there.
didn't see.
No,
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
I know.
Look
You
on
could
it.
read
Sorry,
it.
go on.
Look,
Go
all
on.
such dividends shall be held and dealt with in like manner. You see, so everything, parents, all of their, you know, the percentage. Remember, there's no claim, so it's been stored by the national debt. That's why I see national debt. That's why the government can go into the national debt and take how much money they want. You see me? I say.
Yeah.
Because the national debt,
Because we don't claim it.
we don't claim, so they claim it for us. So they use it in our behalf. But money can't end. That's why they could take as much money they want. You see me?
That's like basically saying your silence is your consent, right?
Exactly. That's why signature matters, isn't it? As nearly as may be a stock transferred to those commissioners under this act. You see where the power come from. You see how they use the word, yeah? A stock transferred to those commissioner under this part of this act, or so it's showing that the act is given the power, because without the act there wouldn't be no transfer. You see me? So this is, you see where the power is. It's law.
And the act is only given the force of law if the government consents.
Mm-hmm. Look, this is showing you that there was.
Go on. I feel you still. I know what you said.
It's showing you that there's an act. Which as stock transferred to those. So as transferred to those commissioners under this part of this act. So it's showing you there's an act which allows things to be transferred, but they use the commissioner for it to be transferred to. You know, like when the first man that done a jump, he patented the jump, and you call it frog jump. You know what I say? For some reason you call it, like, you know what I mean, like the first car, you call it car. You know what I'm saying? Then you start car. This car is a Ferrari. Then you know what I say? It's already painted. It's like you have to use what's already there. Look, and or the dividends occurring thereon after the transfer as the case require, and this part of this act shall accordingly have effect in, you see what I'm saying? You see the effect in relation to therein and to the investment, see, look, and to the investment and payment of and claim to the same as if the foregoing provisions of this part of this act. It's not saying it shows you that this act allows your things to be able to move. Look now, the finance. Look, see, finance is real. So because we all deal in finance, isn't it? We're in a financial cap system, yeah. So this is 1921. So this is where more the transfer of our stock is being like rotated a lot, you know, like the stock market and them thing there. So look, provision for carrying out, look, redemption. So these are rules, yeah. Rules for carrying out redemption of government stock. So you are a government stock. Everybody's a government stock because the reason why the church is the first government, and if the Lord is the first government and the Lord belongs to the church, and that's why you have the principles that was with him to carry out is the said laws that he has. You see me? So they hold all of the government. You know what I'm saying? Until this present, it shows subject to any expression provision. So any express provision, you know? So expression means like the way you do things. It's the same thing. So by giving you whatever provision it does. So for instance, you could give it to me by check, by money, by whatever way to give it, yeah. To the contrary.
I don't even know if I asked you this before, you know, but if you're responding to a court letter, right, and on the letter it has guilty or not guilty, how would you respond?
How would it be respond?
Yeah.
But so you have to go through it and see why they're saying guilty or not guilty. So for instance, like with the guilty or not guilty, yeah. Like, you know, if I'm not guilty, don't it? Not guilty, like, and I'm saying that's what it is. Guilty.
If you had a case where I'm just sorry
but why charge? Why charge?
Huh?
Yeah, what the charge? Yeah.
Doesn't matter what the charge it doesn't matter what the charge is. I'm just saying if you're charged with a crime, whatever the crime may be, it could be.
So if it's a crime, if it's a criminal case, so
it's always criminal. That's the thing. Every crime's in the eyes of this law that we're it's always criminal, isn't it?
That's why there is there's criminal and there is, what's the other one?
Civil,
yeah.
Yeah, but it still comes under criminal. Civil law is almost criminal law, unless you know what you're doing.
Almost not because
that's why I keep saying it's given the force of law if the government consents.
My brother, like this law, see this I'm reading out now.
Yeah, that's law. That's common law. That's the law of the land.
I tell you what common law is, yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you, because common law is so vast, it's incredible. Like that's why I don't even word, yeah. Common law. This is what common law is. Anything that you do which is common. So for instance, us going like for instance, having a house is common law. It's common law.
Yeah. You should have a house. Everyone should have a house.
You see what I'm saying? That is just common law. You see what I'm saying? If you don't know your common law, then you're not gonna have a house, isn't it? So it's just like there is like there's judges, there's workers. These are all people that holds a common law, isn't it? So there is the worker, that's a common law. You see what I'm saying? So everything is common law. It's just where you see what I'm saying? So there's different levels of common law. You see what I mean? Yeah, that's what it really means. It doesn't mean what exact. So the law of the land, that's a level of common law.
That's what I'm saying. All right. So if I put it as the law of the land, then what I'm saying to you, the acts and the statutes, right? The reason why they are law is because when they are presenting these statutes to you, it's a contract. Like they can only do that type of business with as a contract. They can't do like law. Like law is human beings, isn't it? Like the acts and statutes that they're bringing to us now is.
No, there's a variation. That's what I'm saying. The law varies. Yeah. So
Yeah.
for instance, yeah, like what you just mentioned, like that's what I'm saying.
So
Law,
is that am I correct in what I'm saying, or am I wrong?
no, you're not wrong, and it may not, and it's not right as well, because there's variations, isn't it? It's like what's the specifics of it? That's what I'm saying. That everything is specific. That's how.
If you're presenting an illegal, if you're presenting a statutory argument to me, right? You have to be. I can only be. I can't be a human being. You can't bring that a commercial argument to a living, breathing person, can you?
No, that's why the common law regards to that is primary. So secondary and primary. That's the common law towards that. So what does that mean? Mean what came before the law that you're imposing on me? What was the law that came before that? What made you impose it on me? And it's what I'm saying, what made you impose this law? So the first law would give you your remedy in it, if you understand. So it would tell them like you're not supposed to do this for this specific purpose, or you're supposed to do this for this or
I have the right to do this.
Usually,
or it's my given right to do this.
Usually, it tells you what they're not supposed to do. It's a message, just like how they tell you what you're not supposed to do.
Yeah.
And it's a message because the Lord tells you what you're not supposed to do.
So I'm saying, am I not supposed to do? Does my rights not exercise? Does my rights not allow me to do this? Does my rights not allow me to do that?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be saying it more in that.
Yeah. It's so.
Show me where I have consented. Show me where. Can you show me? Or rather than me saying I'm not consenting, I don't consent. Rather than me saying it like that, it would be better for me to say, yeah.
You could be. The truth is, you could be blunt. You could be so plain as possible. Like, listen, the reason why I don't understand it because they're not making it plain. It's like you could be plain and simple. Like, it's the law is truthful. It's plain, isn't it? It's not like it's not complex. It's a simple one. It's what I'm saying. It depends how open your heart is, isn't it? To when you're using the law, it's swear down. Sometimes the easiest thing is the key, but you don't even know what easy is no more because we're in a complex society. You know what I mean? It's just like the farmer, man. They work that they just planting and that. You get me? Everything is already provided for them. They just have to just make sure the thing is.
It is provided for them, and it's not that hard, but it is hard at the same time because
it's hard at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Because you want to make the best crop, but the fact is that
I'm not gonna lie and make it seem as though it's some easy. It's not.
No.
You get me? There's work behind it, but together, you see, together when we're exercising and we're discussing conversation as though it's law. That's what makes it easy because it becomes normal to you.
Normal, it's true, yeah. 100%.
You always I'm coming from. You never picked this up without having conversation or without going to some form of school. You went to school to learn it. So this is why you're so educated because you've gone through a set of schooling. You've done years of that specific training. I've not done that training.
And now it has come to reality.
Yeah, and now it's coming to reality. You see me?
This law is hard enough. Let me keep the redemption.
It's not a joke thing, fam. Trust me. I know this for a fact. It's not an easy road.
People want to be redeemed. Redemption is real. I'm saying the people them that in religious organization they would know what I'm talking about when I say the word like redeem. You see me? Like that's something. Imagine that there's different frequency of consciousness or knowledge that individual have. They just like imagine that they're waiting to hear this word, like how you wait, so you could have ideas how to challenge it. You see me? That's why I want everyone to come in. So remember, because
no, all but you know, you still haven't answered the question. How would you plead? Sorry, before you go back to that, how would you plead, my brother?
So, depending on what case it is, like, so
that's simple. That's simple minor case. Nothing to me. It's just a minor case.
Because I want to make sure, like, I know. So, all right, come in, yeah. So, for instance,
you can't wrong then.
Wait. I would tell them, look, for instance, for my, because I have to get into that that activity, that act in it. I have to get into the act. For instance, if so, for instance, it's me, I'm there. So they're asking me, what do I plead? First, I'll be like, listen, I need to know exactly, you know, what the fine.
But it doesn't work. It don't work like that now. I don't know if you know. You see, right now. Listen, bro. No, listen to what I'm saying to you. Before you even ask that, it don't come like it comes online. You answer it online, my dude.
Yeah. So you don't have to answer. You could wait to go to the court to answer. You know? You can say you reserve your right to. Remember, that's why it's silent.
Because that's what I'm saying. Silence is answering, though, isn't it?
No, but this is what I'm saying. Because someone can't answer for you whether you're guilty or not. Because remember, there's two, guilty or not guilty. If you didn't say nothing, it doesn't know. They won't know. If they need you.
Yeah, I prefer this a warrant out for my arrest, though.
Yeah. No, but the whole point the whole point, that warrant is for you to say whether you're guilty or not. It's not to arrest you. It's to bring you to the so that
you to the court, innit? If I plead guilty, obviously they're just gonna punish me from a distance, right?
Yeah, because
if I don't plead anything, they're gonna have to send me a court. Then I can just go and deal with it in court.
Yeah. Well, it's just like this. I tell you what, or they see you, they say, come, you have to go to the court now, innit? That's just how it goes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's calm. That's what I just wanted to know, because you know what it is? I was reasoning with someone still, and they said to me I should plead. But I'm saying, that's an idiot thing, Ruben. But just the word plead alone, you for no say, if someone's saying to plead guilty or plead not guilty, then they're one in the same, innit? They're one in the same, my G.
All of that, I'd already gone through all of that, man. Literally, I just, when I mean, the law was so good to me. Like, you know what I say? All of that. When I go to the courtroom, tell you I was cussing the judge. I was like, what? I was swearing. I'm not gonna lie. It was like basically I was the king, and I'm cussing the judge like, why you bring? Like a king, the way he speaks to it when he's angry. Like I was angry. Like I was like, what the? Why
when I know they lie.
You see, the wickedest thing is, all right, you know about mitigated circumstances, right?
Mitigated circumstances.
Yeah.
Like clarify a bit more.
So basically, when you plead guilty with a mitigated circumstances.
Oh, you could use another context. Under duress, you said. When you're under duress.
It stands as the same thing, but when you use it like that, I think they more. I don't know if you could say it's more polite. It's you get me.
Duress is when they didn't give you.
Yeah, duress is when someone's holding you against your will, and you. But when a mitigated circumstances is when you can explain why you're saying you're guilty. So if anybody, for air in the chat, for instance, if you're in court and you ever decide to plead guilty, you can say it with a mitigated circumstances. The judge will turn around and say, okay, explain why you're guilty. So then you get a chance to tell the judge, okay, I'm guilty for punching him in his face, but he punched me first. So that's why I punched him. Yeah, understand? Rather than what the prosecution's reading out against you. Because obviously the prosecution is going to talk nothing but reckless against you.
That's very good. That's true.
So when you say things like that and mitigated circumstances, the judge will turn around and say, okay, explain why you're saying you're guilty. It gives you a
Alright, so
little,
hear
it's a
that.
little remedy. You get me?
Yes, no, it's true because it does minimize your charge,
Yeah.
your fine. It does minimize the fine because the judge may look at the prosecutor and the defendant like, why you bring me all this paper about this guy doing
Yeah.
this, but he just saying this is what he done. Like, don't
Yeah.
you like? And sometimes the judge
See, this
sees
is how
that.
your case got thrown out. You get me? This is how case got thrown out.
Yeah,
The simple little like, you get what I'm saying to you? But you can't have a solicitor. Well, there was no solicitor representing me on this
yeah.
case.
Now, sometimes the judge is good. Sometimes it depends what judge you get. Sometimes some judges like, you get me, corrupted.
Yeah.
Like sometimes if you get a principal judge, so I'm saying that's why the principal judge come out at some time, but you don't know when does he come out. You see me?
True.
The clerk.
True.
So for instance, the clerk of the court
True.
comes out and be the judge because the clerk is a higher, basically. He runs
Because
the court.
in that stance, I wasn't really protected, really.
Mm-hmm.
In that, you get me? I wasn't really walking in there as royalty, you could say.
Yeah.
But in some defense, I used the axe because that was a statue, innit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mitigated circumstances. That's a statute act, innit?
Yeah. So you use the weight.
I used it. Yeah, I did use a remedy still to help.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's something that you can use.
All right.
Yeah. So we know what we can do. Go on, then, my brother.
Yeah, so this is how we speak over here. This is how we speak over the one world side. You get me? We clarify for our brothers and sisters, man. We don't make it. Get me? We make sure that they know what going. Fully clarification. No, man.
No rocks on turn.
You know what I'm saying? We just go straight in, like fire, straight arrows. You see me? Yeah, and when more angles come to NF, you're gonna fire.
Yeah, man, for real, man. More unity, more positive vibration, and we can go forward and move any nation. You know what I mean?
So let me build them up with the because this is pure cash. I'm talking about pure money. Pure. When I say, if you want a Bentley, you can have a Bentley. If you want a Ferrari, you can have a Ferrari. If you want a house, you can have a house. If you want an island, you can have an island. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
That one the sweet one, you know.
Yeah, that's how we come down.
Yes, and everybody. So look, this is the Financial Act here, 2019-21, yeah, and I show you already provision for carrying out redemption of government stock. So we are government stocks. Yeah, and I was reading. So quick one, subject to any expression provision to the contrary and subjection of thereafter, provided all principal money which become payable on the redemption of any government stock shall be and be deemed always to be payable. So they can't never say
Never
I'm not
stop
gonna
it.
pay you. You see me?
Yeah.
Payable they can't. Could be at 12 o'clock they're supposed to give you money. Yeah. So in the case of government stock standing to the credit of any person, you see, in the
So
stock.
you say the birth certificate is what gets you this?
Listen, yeah, me I said person in the stock register. Remember, there's a stock register. So
Yeah.
Have a stock register on there.
Yeah, that's the registry office, right? Where you go register you go to get your birth certificate.
Yeah. So look of a trustee. So remember, the governor is a trustee. Bank.
Yes.
Bank.
You ought to go on.
That bank, in the case of government stock, inscribed or registered in the post office register. Remember?
Yeah. Post office, the Queens. Yeah.
Post office register or the general post office, and in the case of stock, inscribed or registered in the book of the bank at the bank, provided that. You see? So look now, yeah. As you know, you just said it. This is a post office mean, yeah. All right. So post office could be like a church, because a church is a post office, yeah. Yeah. So this. So for instance, every time, remember, because the church was a central, like the central location where everyone go and
Yeah.
gather together. Yeah. So remember, so the preacher man always best they're the one that look after the infants, basically the bastard child, and them on the, you see me,
Yeah. The
they look after
orphans.
orphans and everyone like that. Yeah? So remember, there was a lot of those type of births, so that's why the children belong to the God. That's why the priest come out and say the children. You see me? So there was so much birth everywhere, so they had to make post like offices, registration offices, because they were so far away.
Keeping track, innit?
Yeah, keep the track. So they started
Yeah.
creating companies now because
Yeah.
it expanded beyond the seas. They started creating companies.
But the people them used to keep their birth certificate in their Bible before, innit?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So post meaning, you know, like every officer have their post. In war, you go in war. Everyone have to go to their post.
Yeah.
I mean, so these are the places where they keep the register.
Now
So
this fella's a genius and all stuff.
if you want to make the one phone call, yeah, to another post, you go to that post and go, "Grr, what's the detail of my guy there? He's coming across the border. This is the detail. Cool. You see me? I said, because every post office is linked. You see me? So it doesn't matter where you are. All the post office. That's why the United Kingdom is the place where all the administration goes to. That's why they hold all the currency. You see me? I said. So all right. So look now, yeah. So provided that. So this is saying provided that. So this is the rule that they provide, yeah. So you get your money, yeah. A payment to be made under the foregoing provision to any person at a charity or at a trustee saving bank shall be made by crediting the amount of the payment to the account of that person at that bank, and if in case of any such principal money the stockholder makes to the bank or the postmaster general, as the case may be, a request in writing, yeah, in the approved form that payment therefore may be made by warrant sent by post and given and addressed in the British Isles to which the letter contained in. The warrant is to be sent. Payment thereof may be made by warrant sent by post, and in that case, the posting of the letter containing the warrant to the address to so given shall, as regard the liability of the liability of the bank or the postmaster general, be equivalent to the delivery of the warrant to the stockholder. You see, keep going. So the treasury may look. So this is when they're making regulation. So in case that you're coming, you get me. This is where they have. This is what they have to regulate. Do yeah. So the treasury may make regulations for authorizing any principal money which becomes payable on the redemption of any government stock standing in the name of any stockholder, including a joint stockholder. See, like your parents, they were all together in it. Who is of sound? Look. This is where the mental health had coming in. Yeah, remember, because when we're a baby, we don't know nothing. So it's who is of unsound mind, or an infant. Look, or anyone. It's a otherwise under disability. We're all disabled, bro, because we don't know how to do it. Look, to be received by a committee. Remember, committee. The court is a committee. The government is a committee. That's why they create
So is
corporations.
this why they tried to give you a solicitor, though?
Look, but check this.
Yeah.
Look, committee, guardian, or other person on behalf of that stockholder, and for authorizing any such person to give the direction on behalf any such stockholder with respect to the reinvestment of any money so being payable. So this just lay out, say basically, like you have a guardian, I'm saying you have a nation that holds you, you're their guardian over you because you don't know how to get your money because you have an infant, disabled, unsound mind. You see me? I say, and these are the things that they play on us. You see me? Through registration because we don't have to control our own stock, so we
So they are our parents, basically.
register.
They're our parents.
Basically, look, and it says third, free a power. Look, see a power of attorney. Yeah, authorizing the sale of any government stock shall authorize the receipt of any money payable on the redemption of the stock. See, so they have to have a receipt. You see me? I say
And
they have
that's
to,
the birth certificate.
you have to have a receipt. So it could be it could be the birth certificate plus receipt. So they have to track it. They can't not have a receipt.
How are they gonna track it? Track what? What are they gonna? How are they gonna track it?
No, just like like I have a copy. A receipt is like a copy of a receipt, isn't it? Like they give you a receipt and they have their receipt because it's a copy of a copy. So, what I'm saying? Like
So
everything is the reason for meaning track, like a record. Record is
yeah,
track.
yeah. But so this document you're gonna send to them. How are you gonna hand this to who? Well, you're gonna go to the registry office, right?
So that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Remember, if you're asking for the full detail of your registration,
And what do you need? Do you need an affidavit when you go with that as well? Affidavit.
But it powers it. You know what I'm saying? Because affidavit meaning a living person, isn't it? That they're living being. That they're the only one that could create an affidavit because they're coming as themselves, innit? They're coming in that jurisdiction, like as what I'm saying. Affidavit is
The
something,
rules, basically.
a real man can do. So, for instance, now look, a power of attorney given exclusively for the purpose of authorizing the receipt of money payable on the redemption of government stock shall be exempt from stamp duty. So they're just showing you. So look, now more. Just let me just finish the rule. It's soon finished here on this one. A warrant given by the bank for the payment of the redemption money for government stock shall be deemed to be a check within the meaning of the look. You see what you just said? Bill of Exchange Act 1882.
Yeah.
See what you saying now? Remember? The Bill of Exchange, remember?
Yeah.
And shall be exempt from stamp duty. That means that they may not need, so it doesn't have to have a stamp, or they will. You're not supposed to pay for the stamp. That's what exemption means. You don't have to pay for it. So I'll read this one again because this one is.
Go on.
So a warrant given by the bank for the payment of the redemption money for government stock shall be deemed to be a check within the means of the Bills of Exchange Act 1882 and shall be exempt from stamp duty. So it just, you see, like a bill. You see what I'm saying? That bill is everything, all the charges that has been put to you. So like all your registration, that's the whole bill. The whole bill is your whole history. That's why inheritance is there. That's what inheritance means. It's like a bill of, like a will. Inheritance, a bill, will, whatever, debt, all of these things, promise, all of that. You see what I mean? I keep leaving my head because I think the mic, so weird, like, because I think it's more easy, like clearer to speak on this side. Yeah. Next one.
You're loud, man. I can hear you, man. You're clear, man.
I know the last one is that so where any principal money which become payable on the redemption of any government stock are not claimed by the stockholder within a period of 1 year from the date of redemption, the money so unclaimed shall be forthwith paid to the National Debt Commissioners, and when so paid, shall be held and dealt with by the said commissioners in like manner as dividends paid to them on the section. So you see, it gives you a section on the section 61.
How
of
much can you exactly take at any one person at any time? Like, how often can you take it? Was it one take, one payment, or
Well,
how does it work?
But this is it. Like, ish, that's why there is. That's why that money since then, yeah. I think it's whatever you it's whatever you want. It's but you know what I'm saying. But I think they do have a regulation on how much. It's what I'm saying, but it's a lot though. I don't know how much, but it's a lot. It depending on because for it to for you to
the key questions man's gonna say. So how much have you? You guys gonna say how much have you got out of it? Then?
no check this thing, man. That's what I'm saying. This year, all of this, yeah. This is based on, like I say, where is it? It's based on the weight also. Like I'm saying now, I'm putting it out there. That's what I'm saying. I'm putting it there, so the public could judge this. So I'm saying there's a way out for the youth. You see me? It's just that's the whole point. It's the way.
And that's what I'm saying. Have you grabbed anything out of this treasury here? Have you gone with your birth certificate and said, "Yo, let me get some of this weight"? Have you ever tried it to see?
I tried it, but it's been a lot of delays. I'm not gonna lie, delays on delays. That's the whole point. Because, like I say, an individual like myself, is not supposed to, like I say, not supposed to know this. And I realize, the thing is that that's the whole point. When you have the weight, a group. That's why it's not made. It is made for individual, but because of the system now, individual doesn't really weigh up. You know what I'm saying? They could. So I'm saying that's.
I hear that. I believe that.
You know what I'm saying? I know. That's why. That's why now
it's the more. That's I know exactly. But I have to say, I want to say this because I know people are thinking these things. So I'm gonna give it to you raw, innit?
Raw, 100%.
Yeah.
And just get me 100% do that.
Yeah.
So remember, now remember this is how far it's coming from, you know. So look, this is the Stock Transfer Act 1982. Yeah. That's just down the road down in 1982, yeah. It shows the provision for carrying out redemption of government stock. It's showing you provisions, you know, to carry out redemption.
You know what it is as well. You need to show. I need to find some, if there's like any footage or, you understand, something where we can put it up as well so people can see it. You know,
it comes on the tube, the YouTube, don't it? The recording.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Them type, you know, some people are visual, innit? There's some people are audio.
Yeah.
Man, learning all different ways. You get me?
That's good to know different ways. It's true.
Yeah, so if you can kind of push it out, if we push it out, this type of narrative, like law.
Yeah.
You get me? And we kind of keep it law. So people can understand that. You understand? This is where what it's about. This is the narrative. This is what you need to know. This is how you exercise it.
That's what I'm saying.
You get me? But not to say that man stop do this same time, man do this as well.
No, you're right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're here for a purpose. That's what I'm always thinking. But you know, when you're thinking, you're trying to, because I'm providing, so I'm not thinking of what you're. So I'm saying that's another part of my brain that you're saying for me. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
We should supposed to focus on the law only. So this is what I'm saying. But it's one word I've say in it. But that's exactly
no. Obviously, he's got his thing, but I'm saying he's got to make that. He's got to make that something that he's got to push that. He's got to push that on top of everything else. Obviously, you get me, because it's everything, and there's a lot of things going on. But this is something where it's major. It's a something serious.
All right, my brother. No, real talk. Then that's what I'm saying. Then all right, the principle is supposed to go first. Then that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
And I believe that is true. The principle is supposed to go first. You see me?
Yeah.
That's why.
And then you got to push it out. Like I say, you just push it out in all different forms.
Yes. believe so. Yeah, same ways. So let us finish off here.
Yeah.
So I said provision for carrying out redemption of government stock, redemption money payable in cash at the back. So you see now, if you look at the money, yeah, it says, yeah. Remember, if you look at the old £10, it says you could redeem money owed. Let me
To
see
the
when
bearer. To the
by the
bearer.
bearer. But you see,
Yeah.
this is what he's
Yeah.
saying. Look,
Who's the
redemption
bearer?
payable in cash at the
Yeah.
Bank of England. So that's why the money is telling you, like, you
What's
get
it
me?
say? What's the next piece?
Or on request by check
Yeah.
or warrant sent
Yeah.
by post. You see me? But if you check the money, it says to be paid in demand to the bearer on request.
Yeah.
That's what the
Yeah.
money
Yeah.
says.
Yeah. Who's
But
the
it's
bearer? Who's the bearer?
whoever owns this, so you, me, everyone, don't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it tells you about government stock, and we're all a government stock because
Mm.
we registered ourselves.
Children. Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
You
we
get.
never registered ourselves. We got registered by our parents.
No, we're talking. I'm talking. I mean the parents when I say that. Yeah,
Okay. Sorry.
self is
Yeah.
very powerful. What to say self is because that's what we call self-image, isn't it? When you use
Yeah.
it. All right. So look, see, it just give you regulations. Yeah, regulations because they
Mm.
only can regulate. They can't change. They can't do nothing else. They can't make they only could regulate this. So look, enabling the bank to require the production and delivery up to the bank of documentary evidence or and there's an indemnity relating to the title of the stockholder before making a payment or any principal money payable on the redemption of government stock. So look, this is very important. Look, it shows you or an indemnity. So the indemnity is like insurance, isn't it? So,
Mm.
like I say, it's all based on like this is all tied up. But this is just but they're not blocking it. They're just showing you like what is the regulated for what they have to do. You see me?
Mm.
And I think really that's what it is. And this is the summary. All right, I wrote a summary. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
saying the United Kingdom is
Yeah.
a
Family.
constitution of look. So the
House
United
of
Kingdom is a
Windsor.
constitution of royal family,
Mm.
continuing
Ancestor.
through the House of Windsor,
Yeah.
here England, ancient customs and rights, consolidated in the Church of England, which holds the records for the British Empire. The Bank of England acts as the basically depository of all the local finance measures which first display its power in the Bank of England Act, 1694.
So excuse me if I missed it, but are you the beneficiary? You still haven't told me that.
Yeah, the beneficiary means if you're a government stock.
You're there to benefit from whatever's going on, whatever
Yeah,
procedure.
yeah,
Okay.
you are,
So that's who you are in this procedures.
yeah, you are
Okay.
in this procedure. Yes,
Okay.
yeah. So
Good.
repayment of the borrowing from the king to support the war to ensure the inheritance of the land from sea to sea. The Inheritance Act 1833 was set to remove any fraud that may take place in the future. You see what I say? The national debt of the
In the future
bank
as well,
is
yeah.
the tool to provide health and safety on demand for our security, which the National Debt Act 1870
Yeah.
established, you know what I'm saying, pursuant to the Finance Act
And when they
19.
say our, they're not speaking of themselves, are they? They're speaking about us, yeah. You see the government. Are they classed as the royal family? I mean, as not as the are they classed as royalty? Sorry.
The government,
Yeah.
they're public servants. They
Okay.
um
Yeah. But they're public servant to who?
to the public. That's why it's called public servant. To the
Yeah,
public.
but does it mean what people think it means?
Yeah, that's why you have the Interpretation Act that makes sure that whatever is written is interpreted in the way it's
Isn't
written.
doesn't that only apply when they've swore to oath?
What's that? Who to who?
The police force and them people that are in office. If they've not sworn an office to oath, then they don't have to act according to these laws that.
I was saying everyone's a civil servant. Some people are higher up in civil servant. Even the general public, they're all civil servant. But some of them are they're just higher. Some of them are police. Some of them, you know what I'm saying. Some of them are just participant. Like some of them are just family. See, all of that is a civil servant. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just you're serving something. You're serving the king. You know what I'm saying? We're all serving something.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. When they're serving the king or the queen, does it mean they're serving you though? Or are they serving the private corporation?
Based on the system that they have created, yeah, they're serving the corporation, but because they remember what was said, it was showing that if we're look, there are some, I tell you, there's some, that's why the law is direct. There's some that serve us, and
So that's what I'm saying. But they have to swear. That's another thing. I'm just saying they have to swear that office or oath, though, right? When if they present you, if they stop you, or it's good. Is it wise to ask that question?
You're right. Go on. You're right. You're saying so.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, is it wise to ask that question? Is it wise to ask them?
Yeah, it's wise, of course, man. Because I was thinking about the same thing the other day, real talk. Because it's not really what they swore, it's their duty, because they already swore because they're in their uniform anyway, you know what I mean? But it's their duty, they have to tell you their duty, like, because they would tell you, you know what I'm saying? Like,
what's a part of their duty? What's a part of what they swear to do?
They would tell you that. So obviously the normal, if you could check the what do you mean, the police guidelines, the code of conduct, they saw about to keep a code of conduct. You see what I'm saying? So there's a lot of guidelines. If you type in the Police Act, it tells you what they said.
Was it diligence? I don't know if that still exists. They used to have one that was diligence.
Because like all of them is subjected to the same, but because not all of them has training. Amen. Oh, someone said amen. What's this? Oh yes. Oh no. Big up.
I will see the comments and nothing, but big up all the same.
Yeah. So yeah, no, 100%. All of them have. Let's see how long this.
Yeah, you know, so it's like me just a deal with the editing thing, you know, you see.
Yeah.
Hey, but you know, it's about 4 o'clock, you know.
Yeah. A good thing. Everything sorted. Yeah.
All right, everything sorted out and everything cook up, yeah. All right, so you hear me, family. Remember, for inbox we and get with number. As you see, we are build a family circle on WhatsApp, and it's about unity. No, like you smarter than me, and I like me smarter than you. No one can do your purpose, what you come in the world for. So hear me. Use your purpose and use my purpose and use the brothers them purpose, and we build together. You know what I mean? When you plant the seed.
Yo, I appreciate that's what I'm saying, and that's why I need man like NF like that. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's real talk. The mind,
so like I say,
the visual, it changes the narrative.
It's a great mind to think alike, but we're there, man.
See what I'm saying? That's why it's true.
Because
more fire.
When they plant a seed and the seed grow itself, yeah, it need the soil, it need the water, it need the oxygen, and they need the love. You know what
Yeah,
I
I
mean?
got some food out there
So,
plant up, you know. I got some, yeah, man.
Yeah, I know,
I
I
mean,
know.
yeah, man,
I
for
got a
real.
nice garden out there, you see me? So
Eh,
that make use
yeah.
of it. So I got some
I know say,
potato and some
hold
onion
on, hold
and that.
on.
Mm.
I know say I'm one of the family them in a family circle group. She there say it's like she go down at Kennington tomorrow still. So I mean, I know if anything you see, but me just
Yeah.
jump on a bus and see what I go on. If me in your town it's like me get a knock and see what I go and see me.
And
You
you
see
know,
man?
if I tell you, say I'm OT, I'm up in Eltham at the moment. I'm in Eltham.
That's how I think go still. When the
You
time
mean?
right, the time right. You know what I mean, big brother?
You get me? And when they say lockdown, I can't even bother move from which part. You see, man.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
you see me?
Yeah, that tell her says like she can't just lick the thing sudden like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like they're saying, you get me. And right now, I'm a
Different.
man that, yeah, I can't bother with a pullover and them thing there. You get me?
Yeah, yeah. And what happened again is like, you know, when you're in a thing, you have to make a one know say a militant with the words and things. So if them a say, yo, yeah, man,
Yeah,
rise up and so I go on. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
me
and
have
that's the
to
thing.
rise up.
It's how much people gonna rise up.
But big
Yeah,
brother,
right.
You see me?
that's what I'm saying. You see,
How much
even
people's
before
gonna
they
rise
do it,
up?
just like exactly before, this is like, yeah, they have to pass through your channel, man. So just like how I'm passing
Yeah,
through.
hey, yo, man, am I for like, you know, you have to tell a man and say, yo, thumbs up, you know, thumbs up, subscribe
Yeah,
and
yeah,
everything
for real.
and
Yeah,
share.
no,
Thumbs up,
Yeah,
thumbs
yeah.
up. You get
thumbs
me?
up,
Thumbs up. You have to
subscribe,
thumbs up
man.
the thing.
True.
You see the thumbs up thing now, what it does, it makes it circulate. You see
Yeah,
me? When
yeah.
you press the thumbs up, it makes it circulate so more people get it. It
I
runs
do.
through everyone.
And you
You
see,
see
and I
me?
like we can talk about like one topic, cause you see the thing barrel we had dig up, you know what I mean? You know, like when time you get foreign clothes and you know maybe you don't know about them thing the NF, you know what I mean?
Mm,
But you
mm.
get foreign barrel. It's like you
I
dig up
mean,
and you look for your name
I
pan.
mean, so I have bigger brother. I have a bigger brother, you know, brother. So
Alright,
we have to angle it down. You see me?
yeah,
Mm.
yeah,
We have to angle it down. Start. I remember
Christmas.
my age group were coming from a time from
Yeah.
way back. You see me?
All right, so you know about the barrel and you know, yeah, wait for
Yeah,
see your
man.
name right pan sitting and all of them thing
Man,
there, you
man.
know.
I
Yeah,
mean,
so I like so we are doing now. So it's just like a random program. We just like when we
yeah,
just put the name as worldwide talk,
yeah.
family talk, you know what I mean,
Mm,
about
yeah,
sickness and it's when they check it out. And nature, you know what I mean? And
yeah,
nature we deal with, you know what I mean? Suppose today we feel like we talk about spiritual, suppose we feel
yeah.
like we talk about this, we feel
But
like we talk
yo,
about
that's our
that.
next good thing though. You see that? That's what we talk about. We talk about some health thing. You get me?
That's
Some
it.
food.
So, but maybe next time we can lick it like that, you see, because
Mm.
you know,
And your
I
health is your wealth, you know, blood. Your
yeah,
health
man,
is your wealth.
I true, man, you
Very,
see.
very true.
Like
You
what
know
the
what I
big
mean?
brother say, you know, if you not breathe, you know, you know, makes sense, you know.
Nah, and you see me, I say a 6 meat of another
Yeah,
6
it's
meat
a
of
right.
so
Yeah,
yeah.
man. So, you know, an idea, you know, want to have a bright future, same way. You see what I say?
Yeah.
So, man, I say, family. Yeah, man, I just call it a
One
evening,
love
see,
every
you know.
time, star.
Yeah, man. And when
Yeah,
I say,
you got man.
yeah,
Like
man, for real, man. Like,
everybody
Yeah.
up by positive means. So
How
if
you
it's
mean?
positive, you be up, man.
upright and upright, yeah?
Yes,
Yeah, man.
man,
What?
upright.
Oh, yeah, talk about, man.
What
Yeah,
the
right.
fuck?
Right now,
Yeah,
them time I was supposed to drink champagne off or jelly. You know what I mean? Drink some jelly, man. And jelly more
how
better.
you mean?
It's a health,
Wash off the art.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
You see
health,
me?
health.
Wash off the dirty art.
Yeah. Anything we drink, or anything we eat, we have to pick it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
really.
Carrot,
And give thanks
anything. You
before
know?
you eat.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
don't want
man.
no bloodshedding, you know what I mean? Too much bloodshedding already, you know what I mean? The earth can just take so much, you know what I mean? That's why we there in the earth, you know what I mean? To make them think they stop, you know? And we are the
Yeah,
protector of the earth, man. They say we have to play with purpose and like what the big brother say, you always say, oh, we have to play with part or take responsibility and thing. You see?
That's
So
it.
that
Fine.
we are do, you know what I mean? Yeah,
All right.
man. So yo, brother. Yeah.
That's it, man.
And it's a certain and NF, you know, so
you
I
don't
love.
know.
I remember the name today, innit?
Yes,
Yeah,
man.
you do, man. You're strong. You're strong with it. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a good like so. I puzzle out the word. But we get it. Yeah, man. I love, brother.
Yeah, yeah,
And family
peace.
where you
Love,
watch
man.
that thing, is it? Every
Mhm.
time, man. Upright. Cool. Yeah. Alright, family. I don't know. Like how I say, we get all of these trick and all of these lie, you know what I mean? Like when I always say, Satan is a sly old fox. If we could catch him and put him in the box, lock that box and throw away the key for all those tricks he played on us. Yeah, we make the money. They take the money. We buy the house, they take the land. Different day, same thing. Inbox me, get my number. We pull together. Woo, 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 woo. Woo. I'm out.